that was a funky transition, wow. Hello, Umamusume. Hello, Bonbon. I love how the May at the end is still just moo. How would that be spelled? Would that just be... It'd be like that, wouldn't it? Also, for some reason, the Google Translate function brings that up as ow, instead of what you actually typed, which is messed up. The house in the intro is Kinford Manor. That is where I reside. Hello. I think there are literally... Okay, there are 4 people here, allegedly, according to YouTube. Moomin is... Hello, Misty, I hope you're well. Censored me into being Toby, the worst fate that could happen to anyone. Oh no. Yes, I mean, I said we would do more Uma, so I decided on a whim, you know what, why not do that today, even though there is probably uni work I ought to be doing, but I think this makes sense. Also, there'll probably be one more stream after this before I go back. That is... that'll probably be more Wonders of Sodor, because I've been getting back into playing Wonders of Sodor, and I think that would be a fun one to... Don't go back, sorry. No, I forgot the important moral. What, you're streaming this now? Yes, Jordan, hello, I know. I know we talked about the collab, I didn't... I'm sorry, no, maybe we should have talked about that more, because I do still want to do that. I've just really had a craving for more Uma. I'm sorry, I hope that wasn't rude of me. I've just really had it on the brain recently. I was talking to a friend about some characters, and I miss it a lot, so I thought, with how things are looking, my schedule, I thought now would be a good time to do that, to make a start. If you don't want to organize anything now, no pressure, Jordan. We will make it happen still. You're okay, don't worry about it. Okay, no, that's appreciated, because I do still really want to do that. It's just, you know, I just really had an itch for it. I do want to do more of it. We'll make it happen. That would be super fun. I don't know how on earth it would go, but oh, it'd be funny. Also, yes, you should always listen to streams by Bonbon. Bonbon is very cool and very wonderful. I'm always down to do it. Okay, we'll talk about maybe my next stream after Wonders of Sodor. We'll make something more formal. That would be fun, because so much has happened since I last actually played Uma, and I would like to, you know, before if we actually do like a collab thing, it would be fun to actually know what on earth I'm talking about, even if I'm not like that much. I'm not a gambling nerd. I honestly mean that. It's just there is just so much that has been added to the game that I want to understand. We'll make it happen though. Okay. Yes. So Rebecca getting her trademark. I mentioned this back on Blue Sky, but I would take that with a grain of salt. A few other trademarks, like the Big World trademark and the Superstation one, were also reinstated. It's a little different than, say, Boko's trademark or Rickety's trademark. Yes, it is a maid outfit. You must be new here. The League of Legends wiki has a page for actual real-life horses. I forgot about that. That's so funny. Oh gosh, we must have one on the Thomas wiki, right? We need to do that deep dive Thomas wiki stream that I talked about. Yes, we have both Railway Series and Thomas and Friends pages for horses. incredible stuff. Of course, then you could show me everything new and I'd be the confused one. I promise I would explain it the best I can. No, we're all good. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. Because it's just been a good long while since I've played Uma myself, so, you know, I want to make sure I'm actually, like, somewhat ready. But yes, Umamusume is basically, what if we took real horses and we made... the music is pumped. We took real horses and we made them anime girls. It's incredible. Wait, for real life horses, not horses from the series, actual real horses. Wait, why though? Why? I mean, that's kind of that's incredible. I didn't realize that, but that's insane. That is absolutely insane. Yes, and also the other thing is I think I've gotten a fair few more characters since the last time I would have streamed the game, because I streamed the game quite early on when I started playing Uma. Now I have so many more characters. So many. Yes, no, the merchandise exclusive characters page is really interesting on the wiki. There is so many bizarre little creatures that have come up over the years. I would love to look at that. I just woke up anyway, so I wouldn't be ready in time for the stream if we were to collab professional. Really useful? No, you're all good. I mean, we it's not like I said anything. No, we'll still make it happen. I hope you had a good sleep. I promise we'll make it happen, because I do really want to do that. I just want to make sure that I'm actually, like, acquainted with the game again, you know? No, we'll make the deep dive wiki stream happen. That would be incredibly fun. Again, yes, no, next Thomas stream will probably be Wonders of Sodor, because I've just been... yesterday I was playing it quite a bit, and I just realized, oh, I've missed this. I've missed doing my silly little podcast game. Merchandise exclusive characters, aka 90% of the... Oh my goodness, true. That's a good point, actually. Will they have to make a page like that for, just for 2026? That would be so insane. Because with All Engines Go Donald, that was like a weird oddity. You couldn't really put that anywhere. It didn't really make sense to give it its own All Engines Go page, but it doesn't really fit on the Thomas and Friends page either. But now there are just so many characters for 2026, you could probably validate it. That's so interesting. Okay. We'll do a little bit more chatting because I'm having fun, and then I'll actually pull up Uma. Because I do have it open already, and I was immediately greeted by nice nature, which is a great way to start the day. Hopefully they're not all merch exclusive.
I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Yes, now Toby Soup is finally back. Toby Soup is back! Favorite NPC Uma? I don't think I'm familiar enough with the non-playable ones to really have one. But I mean, it's hard to not like Happy Meek. Yes, no, the stream was a lot sooner than I meant for it to be. I was meaning to do it tomorrow because I like the idea of having like 3-day gaps in between my holiday streams, but I think this just works out, really. I think this works out a bit better. I don't know how long we'll go on for today, but should be fun. Does drinking the Toby Soup make you stupid and old? It doesn't make you stupid and old, it just reflects badly on your character, and it could possibly mean that you are referred to with those words. Favorite real-life horse not included in Umamusume? I mean, thanks to the London North Eastern Railway, I know of some horses, so shoutouts to the insane person who named their horse Gay Crusader. And Sandwich, but Sandwich is such an easy answer. Well, so is Gay Crusader, but like, I mean, it's an unsurprising answer, right? It's a justified one. The people here at this... Oh, yes, no, Tidmouth Sheds. No, my favorite horse. I forgot about that. Okay. If I go here, I go here. Do that.
部屋にさ、いい目覚ましがあんの。マーベラスって言っておけ
You,
るウマ
you're
娘なんだけど。
you're so right, Nice Nature. You're so right. Do we need to turn anything down? We could turn it down a little bit. Hang on.
ウマムススペシャリー
Yes, I know. Calm down, please, announcer lady. There we go.
キャピした場所って。
Oh no, there is a horse named that, isn't there? I forgot about that.
猫も降って充電してこよ。
Nice Nature is so right. Shout out to my favorite bird, Spencer. You mean that's Mr. Spencer Hot Dog Wind to you?
いいよ。
Yes, I mean, a lot of railways employed horses. I know, I think the Great Western had horses that were porters. You really are right, Nice Nature. Who else do we have today? Because I decided to switch what characters I have on the home screen so I could actually get McQueen dialogue, since she never got any dialogue because she was my main character sat here. Who else do we have? We have... Hello, you see Amazon.
トレーニングするのかい？
Not quite yet. I'm still trying to make sense of everything and do
いい目
introductions.
覚ましがあんの。
I know, Nice Nature, please.
起きるウマ娘なんだけど。
My first time actually watching Umamusume gameplay, even though I'll never play it. I mean, that's not a bad call, I'll be honest with you. Who else do we have? Do we have Suzuka? Hello,
レー
Suzuka.
スのエントリーですか？
Maybe Suzuka. Right now, knowing chat, they'll want me to gamble. Hello, King Halo. And Grass Wanda. Amazing.
興味深いお話ばかりです。
They really do. Okay.
横領
I know that people will want me to gamble. Shall we gamble? I do have money! So, a disclaimer, not real, actual money. Got up from my nap just in time for this. Incredible. Hello! No, it's lovely to see you. I hope you had a good sleep. UC Amazon is wonderful. I'm surprised you never got an episode about horses doing railway stuff. Yes, no, that is true with the Indian elephant episode. No, that would have been interesting. I suppose they just never. I assume they probably didn't realize that it was quite as late of a thing that they did into like it went on for as long as it. What is happening there? Oh, hello, Digital. What is wrong with you? It's Kelly. Good to know. Hello, Kelly. Yes, no, like the horses stayed around a good long while. Yes, no, retired the last shunting horse in 1967. Incredible. Like, good god. Okay. Do we gamble? I have no idea how this is going to go. Because I don't think it was long since I last did this. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Again, it is quite loud. Let me turn it down. Good lord. Why must 10 pulls be so loud? They make so much noise and steam. We got a gold. Hello, Nice Nature. Hello, Winning Ticket. Hello, Fuku Kitaru. Steam engines are called iron horses, so does that make Topham a horse girl? I'm not ready to think about this. I'm really not. Please don't put that on me. Hello, Tachyon. Everyone say hello to Agnes Tachyon. A character well known for having non-speaking roles in my previous 2026 streams. Hello, Winning Ticket. Incredible. No, I do love Tachyon. I mean, everyone loves Tachyon. No, okay. I feel like I need the support cards. That's what I need to look into. We need new insane characters to voice. If I go here, vodka is great. Vodka is also great. Not the beverage. Hello, Ayabe. And Top Road. Thanks, Oguri. Hello, you. Oh, it's gold! Chaos Miracle, okay. I am not familiar with you. I love alcohol, no! Hello, L. Topham would be a furry. Actually, I'm surprised I don't see more Thomas Furry crossovers. You would think. I think there are definitely a few out there. I know people have given it a go. Butterbon, let's go. I actually already have that card. Amazing. Tonight on Top Gear, we don't talk about those people because they're weird. Okay, so if I go here... Oh, hello. Hello, Ilsin Flash? I forget what your name is. If I... Is it finally time I can uncap that card? Can I finally get my Butterbon fix? Please? Butterbon? Where could you be? I have so many of these. Tonight on Top Gear, we blow up Jeremy. I like this idea. This is a good idea. I'm extra down. There she is. Good grief. Oh, yes, no, the Foxfield Railway has, Hang on, sorry, I had to go silent for Butterbon. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. Okay, well. Clarkson, that is. Important clarification. I can probably turn the game back up as well. There we go. No, the Foxfield Railway's mascot is super cute. Wait, no, why... Oh, hello, Dotto. Why is gosh dang Bakushin playing? I have to stress, if you do not know what this game is like, if this is your first time witnessing this nightmare game, you will be hearing this song constantly. It just never stops. You are always hearing this nightmare song because everyone keeps putting it on, and it's so incredibly annoying. Bakushin, why? No, let me change that. Oh, I don't know what I can change it to, though, because I'll probably get copyrighted for all these. Sure. Incredible. Not if I plug both of my ears. I mean, that's one way of doing it. Hello, Mom. I do have cafe, yes. Where could she be? Oh, he was obsessed with the Gold Sheet version of that song. I can imagine. The fact that there are so many different versions of that song, it's so funny. I know Teo has one. Where is Cafe? There she is. What? I can't hear you anymore. My ears are being plugged. I've tried. She can't hear me. We're going to have to do something about this. Yes, there's Cafe. Amazing. Like, look how many I have. Like, how many would I have had before? Date obtained. I mean, obviously it's not going to show the date. Like, probably would have been about, like, there? Like, probably right after McQueen, if even that. It might have been before. I can eat you. Like, I have so many now. There are so many characters to voice. I should also stress that, Takyo, Jordan, of course, no, hang on. Takyon, smiley face. We could actually play through her story. This isn't a bad opportunity. If I get the opportunity to educate the masses on what Agnes Takyon is like, that would be funny. I don't know. Okay, no, I should actually stress as well. I do not remember any of the voices to save my life. All I remember is that I think Vodka was James and Scarlet was Duck. The trainer was Toby Soup, which, so of course all the narration is Toby. But Suzuka was the Great Waterton Tram Shed. My messages don't appear on the chat feed? They seem to be there. That's odd. They're appearing on screen. Oh yes, somebody was the Johnny Morris coaches. I forget about that. Oh, now it does. Yes, there you go. We could go for Tachyons, couldn't we?
開催中みたいです
Oh, there is an event on right now. Incredible. Okay. So, okay, before when we first streamed this, I think the only scenario actually available to us was this one, the auto finale. But now there are like 3 other story events that we can go through. Oh gosh, Tachyon's in this one. I mean, that would be funny. I just see all woman. Thomas and friends could never. I know, this is why we have to do it. I said in my re-debut stream we'd go back to... We'd get more Yuri, and this is how we do it. This is how we do it. Yes, horse girl game. Yeah, oh yes, no, special week was Henry. I forgot about that. Yes, no, I don't think we'll be doing the Great Waterton Tram Shed again. Oh dear God! For the record, I wasn't going to say it. Like, if you're not interested, you don't have to be here. Like I know that we'll be talking about Thomas, right? Like I'm cool with that. Like I'm not going to complain if people are still like, you know, making Thomas jokes and all that sort of thing. I am known for doing Thomas things. That is a-okay with me. But like, if you are scared at the sight of woman, like it is okay if you are not interested in watching the stream. I mean that. I don't mean to deter you from the stream. I'm just saying, like, this is just like this is just me being silly. Teehee. Topham is the director. I forget her name, but she's Topham. She'll be Topham. I think we'll just go with the URA finale for now, just because I literally, I am too daunted at the thought of voicing all of the characters present here. That's a lot of names to keep track of, so we'll go here. Okay, excuse me? Whoa! What? Okay, no, we're not entertaining that. I'm not entertaining that, I can't. My gosh, how can you see this beautiful woman and not want to sit down and observe? That's what I'm saying though, right? Saying this as well with Fuji on screen, like, my god. That was insane. That was an insane message, sorry about that. Umamusume isn't essence Thomas for horses, to be fair. No, it is! That's the thing, right? As silly as it sounds, as silly as this sounds, like, it kind of is. Like, that is just the logic. It's fantastic. Like, people, when people say that, they always make the comparison to, like, you know, like, the real-life history aspects of it, but also, they're just silly. They're just all silly. The twin reporters were Bill and Ben. Oh, yes. No, I don't think we, yes, it was quite bad. I will not repeat it, but I think unfortunately it would have still appeared in the stream anyway, so... Yes, no, I think the random unnamed reporters were Bill and Ben. Okay. Shall we teach the masses about Tachyon and how wrong she is? Okay. For safety's sake, because I know people are going to want me to do the Neville voice again, and I'm not ready for that, we will put, this card on, there we go. Make Tachyon Diesel, okay, but like, if you want that, I'm not going to be doing this voice the whole time, because I kind of like having my throat. We could go Carrie Shale. We could go Carrie Shale. Rosie voice would be funny. We'll find someone for Boca. I'm sure we'll find someone for Boca. Neville is dead. Neville will absolutely be dead. Okay, question. Okay. Shall we get started? Shall we actually get started? We are nearly 30 minutes in. Shall we actually get going? Let's go. Teresa Gallagher? No, see, that's the thing. We could.
This is Trainsition Academy. Why is it going so fast? Here, the promising young Umamusume gather to train as racers, their hearts filled with dreams of glory found the twinkle suit. Why is it going so fast? Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet, not are all content with the current state of the academy. Emergency! This cannot go on!
I think you were Joseph May, weren't you? What's the matter, Director?
Thomas! I, the Fat Controller, love my engines more than anything. Stop! I cannot stand to see even a single engine's potential squandered, and yet that is exactly what is happening. Which is why... Proposal! I shall create a completely new great railway show.
What? A new event? From scratch?
Affirmative. Our students will now have another set of races to look forward to beyond the Twinkle series. One that includes all distances, all courses, a racing event unlike any that have come before. I shall call it the Great Railway Show 2!
Great Railway Show 2.
Prepare yourself. We're about to get very busy. Quickly, we must schedule a press meeting. The world must know of this news.
Train Academy is intense. This is true. This is just what it is. It's not tracing anyway.
And thus begins the story of the Great Railway Show 2. It's my first day at Sodor High.
That's what this is.
Shall be the stage upon which you... Wait, no, which voice was that? No, that was meant to be mine. That was like a weird hybrid between mine and Topham's. That was weird.
Tachyon as Marion is a great idea, actually. I don't know how to do a Marion voice. The Greater Railway Show. No, of course, this makes sense. Okay. Oh, the Topham! Grandfather Topham. I genuinely don't know how I did that with my voice. Okay, again, tell me if the volume is off or anything. I will do my best.
Countless engines have come to the Free Goddess's statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new engine.
And here we go. You should stream this game one time per PNG tuber you have. That would be extremely funny. I already failed on that front. But also, what was I going to say? The first time I did stream it twice, actually. Yuri, yes! In all caps. You're not ready for even more of that, believe me. It's incredible. You start every run with Yuri. It's beautiful. The three goddesses, Dean, Farore, and Neiru. I assume this might be what Jordan is saying yes to. I cannot tell. I feel like I am missing something there. My apologies. Even the director is a young girl. This really is just Railway Series gender balance wise. I cannot name you a single man. And it's beautiful. Zelda reference. Okay, makes sense. No, I should have known. Incredible. Is this more or less Yuri than Steven Universe? I wouldn't exactly... I mean, I have friends here who love Steven Universe. They can confirm. I think genuinely it is probably about the same level. I genuinely mean that. Well, I don't know. I suppose they did have a literal wedding in Steven Universe. But I cannot stress enough how... Yes, no, they are probably about the same. Hello, Hazel. Like, I cannot stress enough the things that these horses get into. It's insane. Also, yes, Tachyon. Like, Tachyon is just insane on that front. Okay, well, she's insane in every way. Okay, we have to decide... Oh, wait, no, there isn't... Yes, no, Baksheen gave a proposal, didn't she? I forgot about that. That was so insane. That was insane. Is the player's character gendered? You can choose between male and female. Obviously, it would be nice if, you know, in between, but, you can at least choose. for our purposes, we have Toby Soup. Steven Universe is extremely sapphic, yes. I was gonna say I love Steven Universe for having a 1-to-10 male-female character ratio. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh yes, no. Digitan is insane. Digitan is insane. Dota and Opera. Oh, there is something so incredibly beautiful happening there. Okay. Chat. What do you want Takyon's voice to be? We need to make a decision. Shall we start a poll? There's like 10 male characters in the whole show. That's beautiful.
I could cry.
It's stunning. That's what it's all about. So Takyon's voice. Someone wanted Diesel. Someone proposed Marion, which I think is a very good shout. Choose carefully, chat. I'm watching. Jordan does quite like Tachyon. Make sure you get this right, otherwise we'll probably start handing out bands again. Luke? Well, Rosie? Yes, if I should stress, if you're choosing Diesel, I'll clarify. Carrie Shale Diesel. It'll have to be Carrie Shale Diesel. I will not be able to do anything. Hexton! Rebecca? Dart? I think Dart would be a bit painful. Oh yes, Helios did say 6-7, didn't she? Jesus Christ.
Rebecca!
Oh, but I do like the Paxton idea. Okay. I think the selection I have here. Diesel, Carrie Shale Diesel, Marion, Rosie, or Paxton. I think this is fair enough because there are 2 more jokey picks and there are 2 more serious picks. Burnett Stone. I was about to go Lady. That engine's name is Lady, but that's not Burnett. That's Baldwin, who is not his own character. He is Baldwin himself. Okay, make your pick. This will be very interesting to see. I feel like this is a very varied selection. Most Baldwin of all time. Peter Fonda. Okay, Rosie's pulling ahead. Let's go, Rosie Troopers. It seems like people quite want Rosie. This is where the real races are, my god. Oh no, we're not going to have a freeway tie, are we? I pressed Marion and not Rosie. So that means... Rosie is my choice for Teresa Gallagher.
A complete void.
And Paxton, okay. She should sound like 2026 top match.
We're all dickheads here on Sodor.
Okay, so Rosie has pulled ahead. I'll give you 10 more seconds to make this decision. This is tense. No, that looks like that's Rosie's. Okay.
We smell men here on Sodor.
I'm going to LA now. I can hear the car immediately turning on and Jordan just careening out.
We're a team here, Jason.
Okay, alright, you will win. Okay, here we go. I apologize if my Rosie voice isn't quite right. It's a bit of a hard voice to... Well, it's not as hard of a voice to do since, voice training. But, there you go. You will win. I will be saying that it will be my Rosie voice because I think, unfortunately, it would basically just be my voice if I was to try to do Rosie's canon voices. So, I'll make it mine. I will be studying your American accent. I'm so sorry in advance. I'm so sorry. I do my best. I know it's not perfect. I know it's not. Anyway.
At long last, Agnes Tachyon and I are about to take on the Twinkle series. It begins today. We're meeting to have a discussion about our future prospects and goals. Or at least, that was the plan.
Guinea pig trainer, you're awake. You're awake, I see.
I come to my senses and find myself standing on a racetrack beneath a clear blue sky.
Your Rosie voice is adorable. You'll do well. I don't know.
Oh!
Relax. You're in a virtual dimension. In other words, this is a VR experience. I took a commercial product and tweaked it a tiny bit.
I was so impressed, I didn't even notice the weight of the headset. I begin to take it off when...
Hold up! Stop your uncouth behavior. I'll have you know my entire career as a researcher hinges on this experiment.
What do you mean by experiment?
I'm glad you asked. You see, the more proficient an athlete is, the more advanced their latent cerebral functions are, generally speaking. By the same token, Umamusume are no exception. If the average Homo sapiens like yourself were to, for example, acquire a body equivalent to that of an Umamusume, to what extent would your cerebral functions acclimate to the Umamusume body? The whimsy is palpable, it's amazing. I'm doing my best. My aim is to quantify the differences between the physical and cerebral functions of Umamusume, and then utilize those feelings for future inventions. This is but the test run. Long story short, I will have you do a partner run with me in this virtual dimension. Doesn't that sound exciting?
What? Help! I'm scared!
Your Rosie voice is so cute, I genuinely love it so much you must understand this. I do my best. No, that means a lot. I guess you could be US dubbed, Rosie. I mean, true. I barely remember what she sounds like. She really was just Emily too, I'm pretty sure. Come now, this marks the first day of our Twinkle series. Let's put in some effort.
She promptly puts my headset back on. Yeah, this was supposed to be our first day working together to take on the Twinkle series. But now it's looking like I'll be wrapped up in Agnes Tachyon's latest experiment. All of a sudden, I find myself at the starting position. She promptly puts me to sleep. Yeah, to take on the Twinkle Dolls.
The voice is fitting so well. Okay, no, that's good. That's good. It might slightly be also me trying to just do a Tachyon voice because, you know, something's kind of wrong with her, so...
Whoa!
Witnessed within the boundaries of this virtual dimension, you have access to an Umamusume body, which your brain can control. This way, I can monitor your latent cerebral functions. It is a good voice? No, that's appreciated, thank you. Diesel 10 horse coming to Trace in Academy. Hello, Twinkle series. Remember me? I could cry. All you have to do is run the same way you always do. Fixate your mind on the act of running, and the rest will come naturally. It may not seem natural at first, but you'll get the hang of it the longer you run. So just relax, okay?
It appears I have no choice. Yeah. The once familiar racetrack now looks like an entirely different beast.
Let me explain. Within this virtual dimension, I am almost entirely my true self. This virtual body reflects the physical capabilities of my real one, but make no mistake, my brain is the one in control. So you can consider this a bona fide partner run between us. I apologize as well for the fact that I cannot read in general. I'm stuttering so much.
No, I can't believe I'm really going to race against Agnes Tachyon. I'm just a tram, I can't go that fast.
Let's see, the EMG and ECG devices are recording, heart rate and respiration are being measured. Excellent, excellent. Alright, what matters here is that you give it your 100%. Try and catch me.
That's ridiculous! I'm scared! I need an adult!
Listen to my words carefully. You are to try and catch me. Who would win, an anime girl or a stupid old tram? I feel we're about to find out, and I've got to say...
The odds aren't looking good, now.
At any rate, we are short on time. If that school bell rings, it's going to be a real hassle. Now, let the testing begin!
As soon as the words leave her mouth, Agnes Tachyon breaks into a dash. Her speed seems to miraculously leave behind traces of dust, her breath, her heartbeats, even light, sound and colour. Bust my bumper! Said to have a top speed of around 70 kilometers per hour, the sight of an Umamusume at full throttle is simply breathtaking. The stupid old tram is getting owned. Ow. There's no way my stupid old tram chud body can keep up. I stand there gawking at her distant figure, the one that was standing side by side with me just seconds ago. She relentlessly speeds further and further away. I run after her in an effort to catch up, but the distance doesn't shrink at all. Ow.
Rosie comes home victorious while Toby's remains are used for campfire. Oh! Back off, Toby.
Ow, she was the one who said.
Chuddy, the Chud engine. 2026, Toby. Thomas has the same approximate top speed as an Umamusume. Oh, that is so funny. The race would be insane.
I'm also using an Umamusume body, but she's on a whole other level. Agnes Tachyon may be a problem child obsessed with her research, but her raw talent is undeniably one of a kind. Her need for speed is genuine, and she never stops striving to reach new top speeds. See? You could do it if you try.
Yeah.
Hey, you finally made it.
Even this far away, I feel like I can hear Agnes Tachyon's smug remark. It's like when Topham says something about me. Yeah.
So, how do you feel?
I was reminded of how fast you are, and how slow I am.
Please, that's common knowledge. Any other observations? How did the run feel?
I think I finally understand why you pursue the potential of Umamusume.
Agnes Tachyon's Bismarck? Is that a word? I'm being silly, let me Google that. No, is it not a word? No, it's not a word. I'm just being silly. Dang it. Smark or mugs? Oh, is that so? The run must have been a real eye-opener for you then. I'm pleased that we see eye to eye. Future discussions will be easier now that we have reached this consensus. An unexpected one, but an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one. However, you still haven't given me a proper answer. Right, allow me to rephrase the question. Does it hurt anywhere? How fatigued do you feel?
Donut.
Okay, so it's a type of donut. This makes sense. I've never heard of this. I haven't had a donut in a good long while. It has been 0 days since Rem didn't know word. There is literally no point in trying to keep track because it is literally every single day. There is a new word that I've never heard of in my life.
After running at a speed I never could before, my tram body is still reeling from the resulting headache and dizziness and throwing up. I might topple over at any moment. Yeah.
Oh, is that so? How utterly fascinating. I see.
After a short bout of excitement, Agnes Tachyon waves goodbye, seemingly satisfied with the collected data.
I know, I just like to keep track, but since it's easy, it's so easy. It's unbelievably easy. I mean, he's always like that.
Yeah, you don't have to say it even if it's true.
Just let me turn up the game ever so slightly. Thank you for your cooperation with today's experiment. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Just like that, she turns on her heel and walks off. Once I lose sight of her, I turn around and start heading back to my shed. Am I forgetting something at my old age? I remember we're supposed to be having a meeting. Wait a minute.
What is it now? I'm in the middle of something.
We have to continue our discussion.
Oh, you remembered. Let us postpone the meeting for tomorrow. As of this moment, I have important things to attend to. I can join you tomorrow if circumstances allow. If it turns out I cannot, well,
You have to come! I'll turn around and start throwing up. Ew, that's gross.
And you'd get so worked up. Besides, even if I were to promise to attend, there's no guarantee that you would be able to come, right?
The next day, true to her word, a persistent acute dizziness prevents me from taking even one step outside.
As a trainer, having the chance to experience the wonders and mystery behind Umamusume kind is worth any sacrifice, wouldn't you agree? Toby, she doesn't have to do anything.
Yeah, but, you know, you're right.
No, it's justified. For Tachyon, justified. Let her do as she pleases.
She spares just 5 minutes of her time for a visit. Either way, my days of exploring the limits of Umamusume potential with Agnes Tachyon have begun!
Oh, we are 50 minutes into this and we just got through the introduction. Oh no.
When I arrive at work in the morning ready to start the day, Thomas, the number one engine, approaches me.
Good morning, Toby. It's finally time to start working with your trainee, isn't it? Together, you'll strengthen your bodies and mind as you forge an inseparable bond. I'm certain you'll have the most fruitful time together. If you're able to achieve consistent results, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing.
Toby is suffering from termites in his wooden sides.
Ew, that's gross. Like, really gross. I'll do my best.
I'm sure you will, except I'm definitely not. Keep in mind that a runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most crucial. If your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, I'm afraid her contract with you may be cancelled. That makes these 3 years a critical period for her. Please work together and find a way to make it through.
Yes, sir.
Termites in his Brian. Ah, that's gross. I do not like that thought.
First things first, you should probably start training for the upcoming Make debut. Well, off you go.
We're finally at the actual game. Okay. I'd like to stay, but I need to sleep. That's perfectly okay. You have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, how are we starting off? Actually, no, I should check. What are you? I mean, that's a good question in general for Tachyon, but... Okay, so she's a pace chaser. Okay, so power is good. Okay. Off she goes. Incredible.
One day, when relaxing in my room, I receive an email from Train Academy.
What are you? I feel like I'm... is that meant to be in the Carrie Shale voice? Probably not. Do I want to read the URA finale? Because I did read it for the other streams. I feel like it might not be entirely beneficial for me to read literally all the URA finale stuff. Go on, why not?
What's this about? Attention all trainers! I will soon make an announcement with its significant implications for your future. It has literally been months since I streamed this game, probably over a year, so probably a good idea to run through everything for any new people who have joined, or for the people who don't know, because, like, quite reasonably so, they have no idea what this game is about. Probably a good idea.
I mean, I wasn't here last time? No, exactly. No, it's only fair.
Be sure not to miss it. Signed, Head of the Railway, me! Greetings, members of the press! Thank you all for coming! Listen well, I have gathered you here today for an important announcement.
Sir, you have to stand on the box, and I won't be able to see you.
Right you are. Apologies.
It's canon. It's literally canon. It's his stupid barrel.
Alright, it seems okay. Well then, from the top, listen well. I, the controller of the railway, hereby announce the establishment of a new race, the Great Railway Show 2. Murmur, murmur, murmur.
What voice do we do for these random people? Who would be a terrible voice? Okay, I will make the random voices Diesel. I think this is a fair trade-off.
The Great Railway Show 2? They're creating an entirely new race?
失礼します
Oh no, her. He has to stand on his dog, actually, true. What do we make, Otonashi's voice? Shall we put this one to chat? She'll be appearing a fair bit, I think, so it might be worth giving her a voice. Does anyone have any suggestions? Just like the Krusty Krab too? No, exactly. Already I need a drink, oh no. Emily? Emily's a good shout. Oliver? Okay. We'll go with just those two options because, like, otherwise we'll be waiting all day. Peter Sam? Okay, no, 3 options. We'll go 3 options. I don't have to pick 4 literally every time. If anything, this is probably better. She was Percy last time. I think she was Percy to go with Thomas. So we can change it up this time. I'm sure we'll probably find someone who's a bit better suited for Percy. Mind you, I could probably say that about Emily too, but that's fine. Let's see. Another freeway tie as it stands.
Emily too?
Oh, Peter Sam's pulling ahead. Oh, but so is Emily. This is tense, this is tense. And now it's a freeway tie again. Let me mess around with volumes yet again. There we go, just a little bit down. Okay, what we'll do is... Oh! Emily's pulling ahead. If Emily wins, we can do Emily too, if there's an Uma that people want to have Emily's voice, because I feel like knowing the cast of characters we have, I feel like and also just what people are like, I think quite reasonably we'll want more Emily. We'll go with Emily. There we go. Sir! I'm Otonashi of Twinkle Monthly. May I ask you a question?
承知いたし
I'm miserable. What is it, Miss Otonashi?
Send them to California for a tiebreaker race to win the Piston Cup. That'll be another stream. Emily, too! Topham doing the right, sorry.
Emily too!
Incredible.
ありがとうございます
Thank you. Now then, can you give us some insight into the thought process behind this decision?
Excellent question. I'm glad you asked. In short, the Great Railway Show 2 is an event that allows every Umamusume to seek a chance at glory. It will be an event where any and all engines can compete. Respect, honor, recognition. It will all be theirs for the taking.
A chance at glory? For all engines?
Oh,
ケチにしなければ
Oh, now this is getting interesting.
the sudden announcement of the Great Railway Show 2 rocks the racing world. Immediately afterwards, an information session is held for everyone at Train Academy. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers and engines.
You can be William Hope.
The Great Railway Show 2, huh? Can they really make up a whole new race like that? I wonder. I know the Fat Controller's a big deal, but he's still a child at the end of the day. That's not true, it's just not. The Fat Director ran the Academy like clockwork. That doesn't mean his idiot son knows what he's...
あの
Excuse me for interrupting, but you're absolutely right, and you should speak your shit. There'll be time for questions after the controller's address. If you have any concerns, you may bring them up then.
Thomas, excuse us, we didn't mean to be rude. Judging by the mood in the room, there is still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. The atmosphere persists as the Fat Controller's Great Railway Show 2 briefing session finally begins. Welcome! I'm sure that many of you must have been taken aback by this sudden announcement. However, I ask you that you hear me out as I explain the significance of the Great Railway Show 2.
But is there delay? You bet there absolutely will be. Unless there's delay on the stream, which would be terrible.
Significance? What does she mean? The crowd glances at one another, and a hum of whispers fills the hall. With perfect timing, the Fat Controller resumes his address. My beloved engines and trainers, tell me, have you ever known regret? I want to win the Animal. I want to conquer the Derby. I want to be the world's strongest engine. Have you ever had dreams that you couldn't realize because the distance or track surface just wasn't right for you? Have you ever ground your teeth in chagrin as you thought, I'm better than this? Trainers, have you not had similar regrets?
We'll give you voices at some point, I promise. Hello, Vodka. Hello, King Halo. I love you both dearly. King Halo is great. We'll get back to King Halo, that's a promise.
Heed me! I aim to create a world where all engines who aspire to race can shine. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind? Is there a song about it? There's probably not a song about this.
The nepotism, this is just like the Railway series. Allow me to once again Google a word on stream because I need to make sure what that means. I mean, yes. That's one way of looking at it.
And engines shine the brightest when their wheels clash. As they battle it out for the top spot, the heat of battle shall forge and polish our engines until their brilliance is blinding. Blinding, I say! In summary, I wish to prepare a race that will serve as a stage for all engines to show their full potential.
It has been 0 hours since Rem didn't know a word. I'm doing my best.
Sir! Currently, each G1 race has a designated distance and track type, limiting the runners who can join that particular race. However, behold, the Great Railway Show 2 will feature all distances and tracks.
Incredible. A voice for you. A voice for you, too.
Just like in the Arima Kinen and the Takarazuka Kinen. Takarakuza.
Let me make sure I'm getting that right. Takarazuka
Kinen. Participating racers shall be selected by fan vote. Ergo, only engines who have won many fans through their performance in the Twinkle series, the Star Engine, may take part. Racers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to show your true strength? Will you aim for the top and seize the title of finale champion? Trainers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to push your engines to their limits? Will you see your trainee crowned the first ever winner of the Great Railway Show 2? 3 years from now, in the new year, you will have your chance. Come, gather your fans and become superstars. Encouragement, excitement. I look forward to your success.
Oh! A voice for you! My favorite season 21 episode. Oh!
The atmosphere in the gymnasium shifts completely as the doubts previously held by the audience melt away and are replaced with raucous applause. And with that, the birth of a new year-end race, the Great Railway Show 2, is announced.
And now we get back to the story. My body temperature, heart rate, and other metrics are being maintained at their usual level. In summary, I feel as good as I always do. This the best stream you've done so far? I hope so. Okay, let's go on a fun outing. She's getting down! My god!
While headed back to the academy after an outing with Agnes Tachyon...
Trainer, have you ever had a stalker?
What? I mean, does the Fat Controller count? He kinda... Well, he's a bit, you know... I mean, he's like... You know what I mean? What makes you ask that?
Because right now, I'm being stalked by someone. Oh, okay, Tachyon. I know I have. No, I'm sorry, Von. Awful. Listen up. Act calm. And casually look behind you. Towards the sky.
I'll do as she says, and take a casual glance behind me.
I've been called a stalker? No. Whoever said that must be insane. That is so weird. Not fair. That's awful. Oh dear God.
A street lamp dimly flickers to life, and above it, a single feathery figure stands.
Do you see it?
A crow?
Correct. A crow. I'm being stalked by a crow. A few days ago, that same crow got tangled up in some discarded fishing line. It was like a histone? I presume that's histone. Histone wrapped in a strand of DNA. No, speaking in terms of conventional theory, my description suffers from a discrepancy. Still, hierarchical? Words are so difficult. Doing Tachyon's career is so difficult for me because she has such a particular way of talking that specifically exists to trip me up. This is so difficult, but it's worth it. The hierarchical structure of the nucleosome? I don't know science, chat. I don't know science. I do my best. Has yet to be fully studied. Whoops. I seem to have gotten away from the original topic of conversation. Anyway, I think the crow is stalking me because I saved it. It has been 0 minutes since Rem didn't know what. I'm trying so hard. I just cannot. I cannot say things aloud. I just can't. Hierarchical. Okay. No, thank you. Thank you.
Could just ignore it.
Tachyon's vocabulary was specifically designed to fry our brains. No, it really was. She is so particular. She is just like this. Well, you see. You'll understand soon enough. For now, let's make it seem as though I'm staying in your office.
The next day...
Close enough, damn it.
I go to open the curtains in my office, but as I get closer, I notice a huge heap of garbage stuck on the sill.
You see now, trainer? It's a present from the crow. Its stench is strong enough that even I must pinch my nose.
This is awful. This sucks.
Right? It did the same thing to my room. Without fail, it packs my windowsill with trash until it's stuck into the window frame. So, trainer, how do you think we can resolve this situation?
Good question.
To tell you the truth, I am at a complete loss. If this crow were an Umamusume, I'd ask them to repay their thanks by becoming a test subject, but... It's a crow! They're not as durable as we are. The risk to its safety would be too great. So, I need your concentrated effort to get me out of this. Oh, okay.
What if you try thanking it, or what if you try accepting the gift?
Okay, well... Okay, for people who are not familiar with Umamusume, never go for guts. Never go for guts. However intelligent it may be, we're dealing with a wild bird here, remember? I highly doubt words are the solution. Well, I suppose there is a possibility it might sense something. Okay, I'll give it a go. You never know something until you try it. what's wrong with guts. When fighting someone, I always go for the guts. And the reason you don't is because no one ever goes for guts. No one ever thinks to protect their guts. No one ever thinks to increase their guts stat. Guts literally does nothing. It's like at the end of a race, you might be told that you didn't have enough guts, but you just do not. It does not matter that much. Like, it is hard to see the actual effect it has on your racer. It's a bit less than a gut feeling. It's more like a statistical truth. Girl who wants test subjects is bothered by Crow. No way, Portal 2 is back. I don't remember there being a Crow in Portal 2. I played it not too long ago. That's funny. Hey Crow, your gratitude is painfully clear. You've done more than enough. I'm incredibly satisfied. So, you should start thinking about yourself first now.
The crow appears to stare at Agnes Tachyon for a moment. Then it swiftly flaps out its wings and flies away.
Oh, it seems to have worked. I need to remember to keep that in mind next time we played, because goddamn we're bad at building Umas. Oh, I'm bad too, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm good. I'm sure that this run is about to go terribly, but, no, it's, like, getting into it is so rough. You really need the support cards. You really need to be able to, like, level things up. You don't need to know all the technical know-how. It's just, it is a gotcha game. A gut statistic? Okay, very good. The only full career we've ever completed was Urara's. That's so funny. That's really funny, because I remember Urara's one being quite difficult.
After the crow disappears, Agnes Tachyon is left with the question of whether her words were truly understood.
While I can't experiment on an actual crow, I can insert a crow's genes into you.
And there she goes again, spouting out some off-kilter ideas.
There we go. This is like a season 8 to 12 plot. That's very funny. Trainer, we're meeting in front of the station tomorrow at 9 AM. Don't forget.
What's this about?
Were you not listening to me? Or maybe I never told you. Either way, with the help of an acquaintance, I've been able to acquire equipment and chemicals for my experiments at a low cost. My current experiment is at its most crucial stage, and I need the materials right away. So listen, you're going to carry the goods. You need to be at the station by 9 AM. Do not forget.
It's 9 AM the following morning. I'm waiting in front of the station. But Agnes Tachyon has yet to arrive. An hour passes, then another.
Henry or Thomas keeps talking to a crow that just won't leave him alone. I mean, is that not basically Thomas's frosty friend?
Just as I begin to wonder if something bad has happened, I get a call from her. I talk real good.
Yeah, trainer.
Tachyon! Bust my bumper!
Behind the academy. Hurry, come. Fud. Toby coming back around the vet with a cone. Toby with a cone on him would be so funny.
What's going on? It sounds like she's behind the school building. I hurriedly make my way back.
Hey, trainer.
Is everything okay? What's wrong?
I was conducting an experiment, and then I started to lose consciousness. Oh, I accidentally went full screen. Help, how did I even do that? How do I undo that? I didn't press F11. Oh, there we go. I didn't press F11. What buttons did I do to do that? That's, no. I assume that was in response to Tachyon not eating yet again. I was so absorbed in my work that I had forgotten to eat. I apologize if that was not what you were referring to. It might have been the full screen thing. Protein, vitamins, sugar, nutrients. I'm drifting off again. Trainer, some nutrition. Please. Yes. No. Oh, it's devastating. It's devastating.
Wait a second, hang in there, or I'll prepare something right away.
I mean, I wouldn't trust Toby's cooking, but again, never go for guts, especially since we already... Guts is like our second highest stat right now, so...
I'll prepare something right away.
Hurry, Please, someone get this girl a loaded burger now. She deserves it. She deserves all the burgers. She needs it. She really needs it.
I'll rush to the school store and buy up a bunch of easy-to-eat foods to bring to Agnes Tachyon.
Phew, I'm revived. Jeez, see what happens when you let me out of your sight. If you're going to be my assistant, you need to be more careful. I've got it. Maybe I should just develop an emergency call button just for you.
Despite her complaining about my absence, Agnes Tachyon smiles contentedly, as if she's learnt something new. Yay!
At least she ate. Okay. Oh, this career, I was actually I kept doing the American accent, whoops. This career is going to take so long. Oh no, we are now well over an hour in, and we are at what, turn 3? I thought we might get through multiple careers. No, I don't think we are. Oh, this will be very interesting. Would you say that any of the engines has a counterpart among Umas? I think we did talk about this at some point. Gosh. I feel like King Halo is kind of Gordon-esque. I love her oversized lab coat sleeves. They're so good. They are so good. Like, insane race outfit. Like, they're so long. Ridiculous. She's the best. Okay.
Rose!
Off she goes. Hello, Suzuka. The character design is always so good. It's always so good.
Some time has passed since the announcement of the Great Railway Show 2.
I love long sleeves, need more clothes like this. No, this is fair. I have some that are kind of close, like the jumper I'm wearing right now. As you can obviously see, it's pretty long. I can kind of hide my hand away in there. No way that lab coat is aerodynamic in the slightest. No, it absolutely isn't. But oh, it's just perfect. It's fine. It's justified. It's so good. It suits us so well. Oh no, we do have to voice you now. We actually do need to give them voices. Do we still want Vodka to be James and for Scarlet to be Duck? Are people alright with that? Do we want any changes? We can make changes if required. All for fashion? All for fashion. That's how Umas work. That was Scarlet High. Scarlet is great. I love Scarlet so much. That's fine? Okay. We'll keep them with James and Duck so we don't have to literally recast every character.
The finale champion, huh? Now you're talking. I wonder which race I should go for. Medium distance, or maybe even the mile. You'd better make it the mile, for your own good. I'm going for the medium distance race, and I'm always number 1, even though I'm number 8. What? Them's fighting words? That settles it. I'm going for medium too. Let's settle this once and for all, Scarlet. Oomph. Bring it on.
I feel like, if anything, these two should have been swapped. Well, no, they shouldn't have been swapped because Duck doesn't suit Vodka, but Scarlet, you know? Kind of works. Kind of makes sense. Hello, you. Okay, I don't remember what voices we gave them. I love King Halo, so we need to make sure we get this right. King Halo is one of my Why am I blinking like that? What was that? That was weird. Why did it pause? That was funny. Yes, no, the one literally named Scarlet isn't James. Whoops. No, Scarlet is so good. Like, if you only know a few, Scarlet is a great one to like, because Scarlet you get by default. You don't need to do any of the gambling. Ace? No, you don't want to make her. No, I refuse. I'm vetoing Ace. She's one of my favorites. Like, if I go back real quick, if I go back extremely quickly, she is the only Uma who is on the shelf. I love King Halo, and actually, my avatar is color picked from her slightly. The shade of black is actually from her race outfit.
Millie.
Millie might be good. We can go with Millie. But I cannot do a French accent. I also cannot do her laugh. Well, it's like she like Umas have such a particular laugh. They always laugh, like so many of them laugh like oh, and it's so delightful. The first champion of the Great Railway Show 2. Truly a title worthy of a first-rate racer such as I, King Halo. Come, Sky, I shall grant you the honor of racing me. Join me for another round of partner running. I can't do a French accent, I'm sorry. What do we want her to be? What do we want Sky to be? Because that's how horses laugh in real life. I know because I spent half my life around horses. This is true, you are the expert. They are... That would be incredible. Okay, what do we want Sky to be? Sounds kind of Italian? I'm trying. I really am. I'm sorry. What do we want Sky to be? Noblewoman Odiolaf? No, exactly. It's so good. And so many of them do it. It's delightful. It is so good. We could make her Glyn. It would be funny to make her Glyn. No, but no, these two are literally in lesbians with each other. Rebecca? Rebecca could be fun. Well, I'll try to do a Rebecca voice. Yeah, I'm coming. Boy, you sure are good at bossing people around. Percy is coming to mind. Percy would have been fun too, actually. That's a good shout. Although, I guess this is my chance to check a few things, so whatever.
Excitement is spreading amongst the Umamusume as they prepare for the Great Railway Show 2. I have to try my best too. As I renew my resolve, I take a drink because I'm starting to feel the pain on my throat.
Again, we are 2 turns into this. 3 turns, actually.
Was that Thomas? I dash off in the direction of the noise to see what's going on.
Oh, where? Why?
This is Topham with
The amazing metal man! What is this huge machine?
I arrive at the dirt track to find Thomas in a panic.
the Great Railway Show 2 with everyone returning except Vinny because he got crushed by an electric tower. Justified. The Rodinator? True, actually. Oh no. There's Frank? Is this Frank?
What appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. What the heck is going on? Trembling trams.
Oh, it's a Cars reference. There's Frank. I forgot about that. No, that's good.
Crying out for joy, Thomas. I completely understand. Uh-huh. Serendipity. Why, if it isn't Trainer Toby Soup. Hello. Fortuitous. You're just the engine I wanted to see. With regards to...
Now wait just a moment, sir. Before you go any further, please explain this enormous contraption.
Apologies, I've gotten ahead of myself. Hey, listen and be amazed. Restoration. Dirt tracks like new in an instant. Adjustment. Fine-tune the amount of sand needed to your exact specifications. Behold, the pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology, the TX1000.
The pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology? Don't tell me you dipped into your pocket money again.
Naturally, when it comes to providing a safe training environment for our precious engines, I shall spare no expense. Any price I pay towards such a goal is trivial. Trivial, I say!
That's a wonderful sentiment, but can you ever do things in moderation? Oh, God. We're even going to put something this enormous.
And off it goes.
I'm sorry you had to see this, Toby.
It's fine. Apologies, and may I say... Toby, what are you doing here? Why, I believe the last time we spoke was during your training days. It's nice to see you again. Oh, what's this? That gleam in your eye? Now that's a look I can get to the smelters. Vindication! I knew you were someone to keep an eye on in case you did anything stupid, which you have. Ow!
The Fat Controller has had his eye on you for some time.
On me? Indeed! Since the time my mother was the director of the academy, which implies dowager as a director at some point, which is insane, I have seen many trainers come through these gates. Thusly, by the way you carry yourself and how you interact with your trainee, I can tell. Conviction! As a trainer, you will become a firm pillar to support your Umamusume's dreams.
I feel the same, which is why we've wanted to speak with you for some time.
Indeed! We would love for you and your trainee to help us make the Great Railway Show 2 a success. Naturally, everything rests on the presence of those who bear the hopes and dreams of their fans on their shoulders. That is to say, if the race is to succeed, we must have star engines take part.
Even Topham thinks his own mother being director is crazy. They're just a little bit. It would be a little bit insane.
Star Umamusume, huh?
The best and only way to win fans is to participate in races. But if you can amass a great number of victories and gather enough support,
Success! The path to becoming a star engine will open before you, even though you're just the trainer. Encouragement! Keep pushing forward together with your trainee. We're looking forward to seeing her sprint towards becoming the first finale champion. We'll do our best. The Fat Controller's passion renews my excitement for the Great Railway Show 2.
There we go. Okay, Tachyon. Oh, these are quite good. Oh, 19. No, that's very good, but also... Oh, she's a pace chaser, we'll go with that. Like, see, again, the difference between, like, my first two Uma streams and this is so funny, because I actually kind of know what I'm supposed to be looking out for now. It's interesting. Oh no, we're about to meet Happy Meek. Okay, we've got more characters to cast, oh boy.
One morning, a flyer in my mouth catches my eye. Aquarium grand opening, right next to the station. A tranquil space, perfect for relaxation.
Hooray, Happy Meek. Happy Meek is wonderful. We'll see much of her, and this time we won't make her salty, I think. That's a terrible idea.
This might be a nice change of pace for Agnes Tachyon. I don't want to let this opportunity pass us by. I'll grab the flyer and go looking for her. The first place I check is the training track, but she's not here. One morning, a fly in my mouth and also my eye.
Both of them? Oh, that's so funny. That would be Lady Jane if his father is Topham 1. I mean, yes, but also shrugs vaguely.
Unfortunately, my trainee isn't around. I decide to invite her next time I see her and turn to leave. Whoa, look at her go! It's like she's not even the same Umamusume. That special training program's doing wonders for her. She's barely even started, but it's like she's already on a whole new level. Look, it's trainer
Kiryuan? Kiryuan. I don't think I said it right the last time. Kiryuan. Kiryuan, I think.
A crowd of people has formed nearby. I find myself following their line of sight where I see...
Okay, alright, here we go. Who do you want to be the voice of Trainer Kiryuan? Kiryuan. Oh my god. Kiryuan. It's so hard pronouncing the R the right way. Ryuin. Kiryuan. Because the R is not as pronounced as it would be if I were to read that in like an English accent. Edward? Okay, so that's one vote for Edward. So that's for the trainer. And who? Spencer? Oh god. And what do we want for Happy Meek? I could do Edward. Edward I can do for the trainer, that's fine. But what do you want for Happy Meek? Because Happy Meek is just a friend. She is shy, she is quiet. What do you want for her? Henry? Henry isn't a bad shot. Paxton? Paxton? You want Paxton? The Duke and Duchess of Boxland. Boxland is very good. But also, I fear the Duchess doesn't have a distinct enough voice to make it worth it. Paxton is a friend? Paxton is a friend. Edward and Henry might be fun. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll do Edward and Paxton. I think we could say, okay, no. What we'll do one poll, happy, meek voice, and we'll choose between Henry and Paxton, I think. We will also keep the Duke and Duchess of Boxland idea in our back pockets, because that is a good idea. I don't really remember what she sounds like. Isn't she also just Theresa Gallagher, the voice? Duck and Dutchman of Jack in the Box. Now that's a place where we need a Duck and Dutchman. Oh. It's tied up. Any trios? No, I don't think so. Not often, especially since in the stories, the most characters you will really see together are like, it's like a trio of characters. I think you very rarely see a trio of characters in the actual in-game scenarios. Okay. Yes, Henry is one by quite a long shot. We'll go with Henry then. Something in stream chat? I'll go look. Oh god. Oh, this is quite a development. This is quite a cast. I'll put it on stream. Go on. I don't know how I feel about the fact that I'm Super Creek, but also I'm sure that you did not know what Super Creek is like when you put me there. There we go. Incredible selection of characters. I didn't get to vote. Run it again. Oh, next time, Bon Bon. I'm sorry. What a selection. I like how Yoshi's just here. That's true, we could make one of them Yoshi. Maybe the bonus extra voices shouldn't be William Hope. Maybe they should be Yoshi. Yes, thank you for this. This is incredible. Okay,
Great work, Meek. You ran really well today. Still, you lost focus a bit at the end. If you hadn't, I think you could have gone even faster. Try to concentrate right up until the finish line. I know you can do it.
the Marion flag is very funny.
Thank you, trainer. I'll do my best.
Okay, no, we'll go with Yoshi. I think it would be funny if Yoshi is the bonus extra voices.
That's... Oi Kiryuen. Oi Kiryuen.
That voice, that name is such a tongue twister, wow.
Did you know that she's the heir to the Kiryuen family? They've raised more superstar runners than I can keep count of. Right? And she...
Wait, no, that's the same person speaking twice. That's a typo, I think. That's funny.
Right? And she got the top score on the first term license exam, too. Happy Meek didn't used to be anything to write home about, but recently she's been making amazing progress. It seems that Trainer Kiryuen and her trainee Happy Meek are the ones attracting all the attention.
Excuse me, are you...
I knew it, you're Trainer Toby Soup. Me? As if anyone else would have that name?
That's right. I'm sorry, this must be quite sudden, but I've always admired you for some strange reason.
Trainer, who is this?
I'm sorry, Meek. I just ran off, didn't I? Phew. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare everyone. Let's try this again, shall we? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Aoi Kiryuen. Aoi Kiryuen, good grief. I'm a Train Academy trainer just like you. And this is my trainee, Happy Meek. Meek, do you want to say hello?
Hello, I'm Happy Meek.
You might not be aware of this, but you and I were actually assigned to Train Academy at almost the same time. Maybe this is weird, but I've always felt closer to you because of that. So I really hope that I'd have the chance to speak with you someday.
Oh.
あの
Would you mind meeting up again in the future? I'm sure we can learn a lot from each other.
I'd love to.
It's so funny that we have like the three forgotten members of the Steam the three forgotten members of the original Steam team all interacting here together actually.
Thank you so much. It's an honor.
Oh.
Meek, it's rude to stare, you know.
Excuse me.
Despite Trainer Kiruin's words, Happy Meek keeps staring at me. Or more specifically, at something in my hand. Are you interested in this flyer?
Huh? Is that an aquarium flyer? Meek, have you been looking at this the whole time?
Do you want to go check it out?
Huh?
Keep Wickham noises, of course.
Wow. The jellyfish are so wavy.
She's having a great time. I never knew Meek liked aquariums so much. But are you sure I should be here? Do you want to make out?
No. No. What? Why would you get them? But no. No, that's weird. Stop.
What do you mean? I just, well,
Yes, from Misty. Well, the trainer's handbook, that is the teachings of the Kiryu family, states that Umamusume must be given appropriate rest. Okay! It also says that the trainer is supposed to leave the Umamusume to her own devices during rest periods. That way she can truly relax. So, is it alright for me to accompany her? I wouldn't be causing her stress, would I?
Trainer Kiruin, Kiruin, ever the serious type, is worried about neglecting her family's teachings. However,
This starfish looks just like my trainer. I'll tell her later.
when I look at Happy Meek, I think she's very happy you're here.
Really? Do you think so?
It's important to get to know your trainee.
Get to know her, huh? Come to think of it, I didn't realize she liked aquariums until today.
This starfish looks just like SpongeBob. Ah! I love SpongeBob, and how he's well known for being pink.
Come to think of it, I didn't even realize she liked aquariums until today. Maybe I still don't really understand her at all. After
enjoying the aquarium with Trainer Kiruin, we all return to the academy and see Happy Meek back to the dorms.
あの
Thank you, Trainer Toby Soup.
he and I have that in common, that is true actually. What a thing to share together, as SpongeBob is well known for doing. But also, I don't like the thought of yellow bonbon. That sounds like imagining a yellow version of your robot son. I mean, you'd rock it, but also it's kind of a cursed thought. Not only did you invite me on a wonderful day out, you also taught me an important lesson.
I did.
はい
I'm gonna head out, take care of you and keep creating and consuming Yuri. Thank you. No, we'll do our best. This is important. You have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Smash Bros. Ult's true, actually. Yon, true. Oh, that's incredible. Yon is an incredible thought. That's what Bonbon is in Rodos, or however we pronounce Rodos. Super porn. Yes, learning all you can about your trainee is practically point 1 of the trainer's handbook. I always thought that meant having a good grasp of their physical capabilities. But thanks to our conversation, I feel like I now understand what it really means.
I didn't do anything special, but Toby, you are special.
No need to be so humble. I think I understand why you caught the Fat Controller's attention now. You sincerely care about your trainee, not just as a racer, but as an individual. That's where you really shine as a trainer. Well, I'll just have to work harder. I can't have you leaving me behind.
Trainer Kiruin and I make our way back to the trainer dorm, talking about training theory all the way.
We have even more of them?
I'm here to challenge you.
Oh?
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Would you grant us a little of your time?
あの
After our aquarium outing the other day, Meek and I got to talking about a lot of things, and she said something that hit me hard. I want to win it all with you, so I'll do everything I can to make that happen. So, I think that's why she came up to you all fired up like that. Do I have that right, Meek?
Yep,
あの
you guys are like role models to us. And you're rivals too. Our rivalry pushes us to grow. If we challenge each other, we'll get stronger. Way stronger, I bet.
お願いします
That's why I'm making the first move. I'm here to challenge you.
I'm on board with Meek, and I'll also give it my all. I think it'll be good for all of us to compare training results and stats and such.
お願いします
So if it's not too much trouble, will you consider accepting her challenge?
Just as she says, I do believe it'll be beneficial for Agnes Tachyon too. Sounds good. Let's do
お願い
it.
いたします
Thank you so much. Isn't that great, Meek?
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Incredible. And now we finally get back to Tachyon yet again. Oh! That's a new mechanic. Oh wait, you actually get... Oh wait, no, you just get a little bio about them. That's cute. Duel! I didn't know about this mechanic. That's so interesting. I wonder what that is. I mean, I suppose we'll find out another time. Right now, we need to rest.
任せたまえ
We do need the wit. We really need the wit.
After training, Agnes Tachyon talks with Mihono Burabon. It seems that Agnes Tachyon has gained something.
She has a lot to gain from Butterbon. She's great. Oh boy, okay, here comes Urara.
One day, as I pass an arcade downtown I passed by an arcade downtown to find.
Okay, what do people want Urara and Rice's voices to be? This will be interesting because people know Urara, people quite like Urara, and Rice deserves much love too. What do you want? Start listing. Oh no, we've still not even gotten to a first race. I'm starting to get a little worried. Should I maybe like consider skipping through like support cards or something? I don't want to, but we're really not making any headway at all. We're spending so much time. We're nearly 2 hours in and we've not had our first race. Ace and his Ace's friend. One of them has a name, right? It's like Tony or something. Okay, chat, if it's alright, what I might do is I might skip the support cards just so we actually make some progress, because good lord, I am doing my best to sabotage the stream for some reason. Oh no. I mean, I don't know, I think it's more that I'm just really slow. It doesn't help that we're reading everything in the slowest voice possible. I'm sorry to Urara fans, but I think what we'll do is we might skip the support cards just because, good lord, it is taking a long time to get through everything, unfortunately. You reading through this seems to be the best part. I mean, it is, I think, or at least I think for a lot of people that's kind of the appeal, because, you know, I know that maybe not everyone's on board for non-Thomas streams, which is fine, but, the thing is, I also want people to actually be able to learn about Agnes Tachyon, so we'll skip ahead and just get to the good part. Well, not the good parts, but you know, the important parts. Ace, Chase, Grace, and Aeronibus? Aeronibus? Am I saying that right? Oh my gosh.
Trembling Trams, I've got an idea. This could be useful for Agnes Tachyon's training. This contributed to Agnes Tachyon's growth.
There we go.
重ねや繰り返
Let's try this duel.
面白そうだ
What happens? Okay.
あの
Oh, interesting. Like the painter? I didn't know there was a painter with that name. Why do I never know anything? I am so sorry.
I propose a challenge.
A challenge?
お願いいたします
Yes, we talked it over, and I'm all for the idea as well. Our last joint training session proved fruitful for all of us, did it not? I think that if we continued finding ways to challenge each other, then it will only lead to more growth.
Yeah, so please, if you would.
It has been zero. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm genuinely trying. I don't do it on purpose.
Sounds good, let's do it. I didn't have any particular criteria in mind for our little showdown, so I get to pick.
Oh. Oh, the triangle means that you do not have very high chances for the record, so, You're doing great, keep going. I'll do my best, but it might not be favorable. Toby sees Yuri and applies it to his trainee, that's what it's all about. Okay, so...
The figures are looking pretty bad.
We'll go with speed.
Speed. Time to become the wind. Whoosh!
ブイ
I won. Yippee. Thank you, trainer.
Damn it.
It was all on you, Meek. Let's stop by your favorite bakery on the way back today. Happy Meek made for some tough competition, and Agnes Tachyon looks like a sopping wet cat. I can't help but notice Agnes Tachyon's shoulders slump in disappointment.
Oh. I mean, obviously that's just default dialogue, but that's funny. That's so sad. During the concert, Umamusume praised each other's efforts in the race through song and dance. But did you know that different types of dances use different muscles?
Of course they do. What do you mean?
In that case, you understand, right? The concert venue is the perfect place for conducting an observation. The muscles used to form different facial expressions in various dances, the rise in body temperature, the increased pulse, the accelerated heartbeat. But the thing is, you can't properly observe these when you're also dancing on stage. That's why I want you to film the performance. I can see no other alternative. The muscles are made of muscles. I don't like muscles, that's a scary thought. Stamina or speed? I mean, you do run long races. We'll go with a bit of stamina.
How about increasing your perceptive skills?
Interesting. Though it seems to be a bit nerve-wracking, being able to conduct large amounts of data with minimal input sounds quite appealing. First, I need to build up the stamina needed to reduce the strain encumbered while observing. Now that we have settled, trainer, it's your time to mime. I will try to guess what you're acting out while I dance.
I wind up performing not a word.
Pantomime? Pantomime? No, it's just pantomime. I can read that.
Pantomime after pantomime to assist with Agnes Tachyon's dance lesson.
There we go. Yes, no, rest up for the love of God. Tachyon, for God's sake, why are you like this? Well, trainer, today's experiment. What was it again? I was up all morning with the preparations.
You look sleepy.
I couldn't afford to halt my thoughts in the middle of my research. But it's fine, you're the test subject after all. There won't be any problems.
Agnes Tachyon is constantly dozing off. It appears she hasn't gotten enough rest.
That's not good. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen this. How about it, Spur? There's no harm in giving it a try, right? Okay, what do you want Spur's voice to be? Because originally she was Henry. What voice do you want her to be? Choose very wisely. This is very important. This is like the face of the whole franchise. She's the icon for the game and everything. She may be a little bit silly. Keep this in mind if you want to give any answers. Also, the title of this event, Tachyon the Spoiled Child, incredible. Scarloey? Oh, okay. That's one for Scarloey. Does anyone have any other voices? Oh, Scarloey would be insane. I think that would be like our first one that... Well, our first one, good one. Molly? The thing is with Molly, like, and Model Series exclusive characters, you really... I need to be able to have a voice for them. Stanley would be really funny. The problem is with Stanley, he has so many different voices. I guess it would be his Palty James voice. Scarloey or Glyn? I was about to put it to a poll for Scarloey or Glyn. We'll make her Scarloey. I'm scared of this, but go on.
Wowie! You made this supplement all yourself, Tachyon. And it's full of nutrients for smooth, radiant skin and glossy hair. I wonder whatever benefits it'll have.
Sand or birch? I mean, at least they have different accents, and that's the only difference between them. That's right. How about it then? With this special offer made just for you, you can have it for free.
It seems Agnes Tachyon is using some shady sales talk on special week.
Free? Are you sure? Thanks so much, Tachyon.
Yes, go ahead now.
Hold on, Juster.
What? She's here? Oh, this is an important one. Okay. This is where the Yuri comes in. Okay, so, Tachyon and Cafe make out, sloppy style, so this is an important one. Do not fail me on this one. Who do you want her to be voiced by? The supplement gives you vitamin Q. I've not heard of that one myself. The special supplement that makes you... Makes you what? Oh no, I don't think I know what the end of this line is. Oh no. Nia? I think for Nia, unfortunately, I maybe shouldn't, just because, you know, I don't want to offend with the accent. I think it's probably a better idea if I don't. Daisy? Oh no. Molly? Tachyon is Rosie. Cafe could be Emily. This isn't a bad idea. Molly, please? I don't think I know what my Molly voice is, though. I don't know what my Molly voice is, and also I fear, that is like the opposite voice I think that fits Cafe, unfortunately, and I want to get Cafe right. I'm sorry. Maybe I will do a Molly voice at some point, because, like, people clearly want Molly. I don't know what my voice for her would be like. I fear it would probably just be too close to my normal voice. It would be like my normal voice, but with some botchy undertones. We could just make her Emily. I think maybe we'll make her Emily just because I'm not ready to doom her to the fate of Daisy or any other silly character. We'll go with that. You really shouldn't do that. Well, hello there, Cafe and Trainer. You have no idea what could happen. Your hair could start growing, or you could start glowing. Bars.
Glowing?
Glowing! Now isn't that something? That wouldn't be a hindrance to your daily life in the slightest. Besides, you're taking this for the advancement of Umamusume kind. A worthy sacrifice. The US dub Emily, I think, would also just be my Rosie voice, unfortunately. I can only do so many voices. Just where would we be if it weren't for past sacrifices, What are they? For who? You're the only one who'd get something out of it.
Oh, on second thought, I think I'll pass.
Ah! My precious Umamusume test subject! Well, I should leave, too. Whoa, hold on, Cafe! What is it? My losing spur is due to your meddling. Have some accountability for your actions and take my supplement in her place. I always ask myself this. Have you ever considered testing it on yourself? Of course I'd take it, but it's practically useless obtaining results from only myself. Even 2 free participants would be an ample sample size. I won't do it. What? How could you say that? Come on, Cafe, help me out. To achieve accurate results, it's necessary to examine every Umamusume under various conditions.
Agnes Tachyon seems to be one no away from throwing a full tantrum. What to do? I'll take it!
Oh. The wit would be good.
Oh, I'd best leave her be.
Let's just let Tachyon be worse. Please, Cafe. I already told you no.
Manhattan Cafe takes a pill out of Agnes Tachyon's pocket and forces it into Tachyon's mouth.
See, there's something deeply wrong with these horses, I cannot stress. Ugh, it's so bright. Oh, this is quite a valuable experience, but it's so bright I can't see anything. My eyes hurt.
Agnes Tachyon continues to glow for 3 days and 3 nights. Oh my god!
No, they are just insane. There is something so incredibly deeply wrong with them, and it's beautiful. Oh, that's a good one for power. Let's go. Lamau, I know. They're great. There's something so strange about them. Oh, no, Cafe is of the light. I cannot stress enough. I do have Cafe. Her Korea would be a fun one to play through at some point too. Taking supplements is cheating. Agnes Tachyon and Cafe are getting arrested. I mean, the only difference is that they glowed. Also, do you get arrested if you like cheat in the Olympics or something? That's insane.
Today, Agnes Tachyon will be training in her signature racewear.
I'm generally not particular about clothing, but I like this. The fabric and design have no special characteristics besides to protect the body. However...
Wow, that design is super bold. Yours has a much calmer vibe, but it suits you. Not bad at all. Thanks. I'm glad I chose this design. I gotta admit, signature racewear is really something special, isn't it? Yeah, wearing this gives me a surge of motivation. Really makes me feel I've gotta give it my all.
Did you hear that conversation just now? Wait, no, that's sorry, no, I got mixed up. Did you hear that conversation just now? Each Umamusume has her own particular style when it comes to signature racewear. I believe there lies hidden potential in that choice. Trainer, do you know what it is?
Something like the power of dreams?
Oh, you understand well. Dreams, the power to believe. We shouldn't think it entirely unrelated to science. That's not what happens, but they should be the exception. You know what, fair enough. That's right. Simply put, it's something akin to conviction or motivation. Things like being number 1, being in the lead, or never losing. It may very well be contained within each signature racewear that are these hopes and aspirations. Of course, this power of dreams is a hypothetical concept that is yet to be proven. Nevertheless, it seems apparent that the Umamusume believe in that power, choosing to infuse their wishes into their racewear.
How about you, Tachyon?
I suppose I can't say if I believe it or not, but I have chosen to infuse something into mine as well. I think that was a song about that in season 22. Everyone loves that song, right? Was there? I genuinely cannot remember. The fact that I don't remember says so much. Try and guess what it is. About dreams? Oh, right. That I actually forgot about that song, wow. The one about sharing milk. The one where Thomas and Diesel screen sing about eating corn.
Agnes Tachyon is attempting to go beyond the limits of Umamusume to tap into her true potential. If she's infused something in her signature racewear, it must be...
Well, you have an answer about eating extra corn. Sorry, no, that's fair. No, of course, no, that's an important lesson to teach. Oh, we get a lot for this. We'll go with speed.
Your dedication to the potential of Umamusume?
Exactly! It's wonderful that you understand it so well. Running, to me, is both the experiment and the mechanism through which I will reach that potential. Of course, my running alone won't be enough. While the big Boldia from Crazy Crayonston chases them at 1 mile an hour, and they somehow do not outpace it. Each person's desires and wishes differ, and thus, so will what they gain. She's so dedicated. No, she is. I've got to say, again, if we ever watch Beginning of a New Era together, which I would love to, I would love to watch that with the four of us. Misty, you are not ready. You are not ready. It is such a ride. In fact, there are kind of spoilers in this Korea story, but there are spoilers for that movie, but also it'll be fine, I think. The difference in tone is so drastic, I do not think the spoilers matter all that much. I have to stress, again, for people who don't know, the difference between the game, Umamusume, and all the anime, it's so different. The anime, they don't mess around. They do not mess around. There's nothing left to fix. I would like to see, we'll make it happen. No, we'll make it happen, that'd be super fun. I loved watching it with Jordan. I would love to share that with you and Bon Bon if you're down. Each person's desires and wishes differ, and thus, so will what they gain. Those differences might be trivial in the end. However, they cannot be overlooked. When it comes to experiments, the slightest differences can lead to potential breakthroughs. They can yield significant results.
I see!
Alright, if you understand, then let's get ready to record some results right away. The Umamusume clad in a one-of-a-kind racewear, infused with their determination. You won't get a better chance to observe their running up close. Yay. We can't do wit. Oh, I mean, that's pretty good, though. Do we take the 11% chance? Let's take the 11% chance. There we go. Incredible. Thank you, Urada, for being there.
Bravo! I have recognized your insatiable pursuit of ever greater speed. See that you continue your endeavors in earnest. I now take my leave. She's apparently pleased with the way we're conducting our practice sessions.
Okay, we're almost at a race, I promise. Okay. Sorry, Shaka, sorry, Dotto, but, and Opera, oh my gosh, we're seeing a lot of characters here, but, what do I want? What's this? No, that's not good. Sections, true, actually. See, they all laugh like that. They all laugh like that, it's beautiful. Wait, she's rhyming? She's got bars? Oh, what is wrong with her? She's great. And of course, Dotto loves this. There is something so deeply wrong with so many of them. They just do it. They just do that. Horses can't swim. This is inaccurate. I know. Is it all the rich lady love? If so, cooking. So many of them do. Like, there is a scene in one of the stories where they gather every single character who does that laugh, and they just have them all do it in unison and like one after the other. It's beautiful. It is so good.
Excellent.
Incredible. Also, after we finally do the race, we will take a quick break so I can try arrange my lunch because I am starving quite a bit. There we go, let's rest up. Hey there, trainer. It's a beautiful morning, isn't it? A perfect day for experiments.
Looks like you rested well.
Thanks to you, I realized that rest is essential, so long as we're alive. Now, I want to put this energy to good use. Let's move forward in exploring the potential of body modification.
Agnes Tachyon is in a good mood. She seems to have rested well.
Okay.
Agnes Tachyon has a quiz coming up, so I decided to bring her to the library for some studying. Library.
You know, my grades aren't so bad that you need to be here to watch me. On the other hand, I suppose it isn't rare to be at the bottom of your class when you don't sit for tests to begin with. But at least I show up for the important ones. See, there's no problem.
You have to take the quizzes too.
No, I don't. I understand how learning enriches one's life, but that's precisely why academics should be recognized as a hobby. Besides, I have better things to do than take tests.
Like your research.
I'll have you know, I just finished a new concoction this morning. Drinking it activates the brain's neurons, making you instantly aware of every phenomenon.
I'll listen to her explanation of what I'm sure is just another dangerous drug of hers. But to my surprise, she's taken it herself.
So, if successful, my neurons should be more than 10 times as sharp for at least half the day. And so, my mind is as sharp as a knife at the moment. Despite my subjective conclusion, I feel the effect has improved my perception at least 10 times over. Indeed, there's nothing better than a successful experiment. It's exhilarating, totally worth the trouble. Now to continue further testing and obtain more data.
What about studying for the quiz?
Whoa, when did I ever say anything about studying? I just followed you to the library to get a walk-in to stimulate the brain. And with that said, toodaloo!
Agnes Tachyon exits the library with a spring in her step, leaving me no chance to stop her. Incidentally, I managed to have her take the quiz, and somehow she gets a perfect score.
Whoa, 25 up, good grief. Gonna design my Rosie human and make her do the Agnes Tachyon's main pose? That would be great, actually. That's a great vision. We could go with... I think we'll go with. Okay. Yes, now we've actually, like, rested up, ready for the debut as well. I mean, ready for what comes next. Trainer, I made a new concoction! I'm going to try it now, so watch me.
You're the one trying it?
Indeed. This one is exclusively for Umamusume. It deals with a particular microorganism rumored to be found only in the musculoskeletal, that is such a big word, system of Umamusume. It is called, oh dear god, Umamusuchondria? Umamusuchondria, okay. Umamusuchondria. My groundbreaking new drug is designed to prove its existence.
It's the first time I've heard of that microorganism.
That's because I haven't proven it yet. Like mitochondria? Mitochondria. No, I know, it's just, it's a matter of saying the two words combined. It's really difficult. It is the powerhouse of the cell. Yes, everyone is down. It's because I haven't proven it yet. Anyway, there's some chance that taking this will cause some mutation in my body. So prepare to document anything or call a doctor in case of emergency.
I believe you'll succeed.
Yes. Here's to the future of Umamusume kind.
Agnes Tachyon enthusiastically swallows the suspiciously coloured liquid. And then...
What's this? Did I pass out and end up dreaming?
Agnes Tachyon, listen to me, Yoshi.
This is information pouring into my head. That's it! The Umamusume.
Are you okay?
Oh, she's dead! Thankfully not, but knowing her, it wouldn't be shocking. Trainer! Hurry! The notebook! No, the whiteboard! Anything! I must write down my thoughts! My memory's fading! The precious information that will change the future of Umamusume kind! Faster! Hurry! Hurry!
With this strange experience, Agnes Tachyon's ability rises dramatically. However, it seems she's unfortunately been unable to make further contact with the Umamusume.
Oh, she's doing great! Good lord! I'm just getting all these rewards for just these events. Okay. Okay. When the skill user has passed another run a late race and is reached the front part of the pack. Okay, that's good for Tachyon. Oh, but she might want that. I think she'll want that. Okay. There we go. It's finally time, chat, to have a race at long last. We're 2 hours in. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Okay.
It's finally the day of Agnes Tachyon's debut race, and I just realised, can I make sure that,
Can I make sure that, we've actually got the full screen? It might ask me later. Okay. I thought this was just how the game was. No, there are races. It just takes so long. When you're reading everything in Toby's voice, it takes so much longer. Literally my first time seeing this game. That's really funny. I thought you were there for one of my other streams, but no, that's alright. If you don't remember, that's perfectly justified. I also could be misremembering myself, but yes, there are races, and they are... I need to stress, the races for everyone else, they're the main part of this game. The races, to me, are a means to an end.
it's finally the day of Agnes Tachyon's debut race. She's unusually quiet today. Are you nervous, perhaps?
Nervous? Me? Not a chance. I was lamenting over the fact that I ran out of black tea in the lab. How unbecoming of me to forget to restock, no?
That's got nothing to do with today's race.
Oh, I know. You can go out to purchase some for me while I race. Cleon? Ceylon? Ceylon or Kimun? Kimun is my preference.
There's no way I'm missing your race.
I probably dropped in for like 5 minutes, but no, I've not watched any gameplay of this yet. Okay, no, that makes sense. Okay, wow, I really misremembered that. My bad. In that case, you're in for a treat. Oh my, would you look at the time? It appears I must be going. If you can't find either of the two I mentioned, Azam Tea will also do. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to my lab?
Agnes Tachyon saunters out of the waiting room.
There we go, okay. Okay, what other friends have we got? We have all the NPC friends here. Okay, landscape, yeah. Okay. It's finally time to have a race. Oh wait, no, when I did this for the other streams, I had I put in race music over it. I put in like Thomas race music. Do I want to still do that again?
Race, I guess.
I think this is my first proper exposure to Uma gameplay and not just picking it up from people who are into it. No, this is fair. This is fair. I imagine for like most of chat, this is a new experience. I think if Jordan's still here, I think Jordan literally might be the only one who knows. Or Rosie and Kelly if they're still here. Let's see. Okay. I'll let the actual music play for the first time so people can get the untainted experience. Okay, here we go. I hope she does okay. It's going to be very funny if she doesn't.
And they're off!
Okay, she's already in the lead, even though she's a pace chaser, meaning that she's meant to be slightly behind the lead. So this is good. This is quite good, I think. She's doing quite well for the literal easiest race in the game. The only one wearing a different outfit, main character moment. I think you can actually change it so in these races, with the NPCs, that yours also wears the same track wear, but I mean you can't let them not, right? Everyone wants to see Tachyon in the lab coat. She is the main character, rightfully so. Yes, I think our lead is quite safely assured.
I don't think we're in some sort of trouble.
Preferred position. Yes, it's quite a good position. She trips right at the finish line. Oh no. I fear that isn't as far off as you think it is. Well, you probably might know. There are some insane things happen. They all have to abide by my fashion choices. Messed up. Oh, the game's quite loud, sorry. The races do get loud. Let me turn it down again. I don't know anything? Okay, then this is fair. I also don't.
And Agnes Tachyon has set a new land speed record here today!
Yay. Incredible. Oh, she did it. God. She is the best. Okay, thank God we didn't mess up the first race. We would watch the concert if it wasn't for the copyright, so... Agnes Tachyon land speed record, 1 tachillion miles per hour, the only one that matters.
That racer's name, I think it was Agnes Tachyon, right? She was amazing. Yeah, she's already so talented and she still has room for growth. Agnes Tachyon's dazzling performance enraptures all those present at the race.
Phew, and that's how you do it.
Great job out there, Tachyon.
Why, if it isn't Trainer, as always, you have that pure and innocent look befitting of a model guinea pig. Did you get the tea leaves I wanted? Alright, now isn't the time for this. I must speak to you about something else. With the debut race out of the way, instead of catching a breather, I must inform you of something important. You know what I'm getting at, right? I'm back if you've been treating her right. She did just win her her debut race, so we seem to be doing well. She won quite easily. She was in first the entire time. I hope that you're doing well, Jordan, from whatever you were doing.
Something important? Right after the debut race? If I might hazard a guess, could it be about the next race?
My experimentation has reached a standstill, you see. I must return to the lab at once. With that said, I will take my leave. That's why she's the GOAT. No one could do it as good as her. She is amazing. I will take my leave.
And with that said, she does indeed take her leave. I should have known. She promptly leaves without even a comment about the debut race or a remark about her future prospects. However, it remains true that she has garnered much attention as a noteworthy runner.
Yay. Well done, Tachyon. Okay, what I might do, real quick, if that is alright, I will very quickly go prepare lunch and also maybe prepare a snack in case, because this is going to be a long stream, I have realized, so I should probably make sure that I am well and truly ready for that. I won't fall in, thank you. I will be back relatively shortly. I shouldn't be too long, hopefully. I hope that people have been having fun. I should say that. I hope that people have been having fun. I know it's been slow. I know it's not Thomas. It doesn't have his stupid face on it, but No, I hope the people have been having fun, genuinely. I'm enjoying just sharing this, even if it is quite different to what my channel is known for. I will return momentarily. Thank you for your patience. Very fun stream. Sorry I'm not talking much. No, you're all good. Don't worry. No pressure to anyone. I've been having fun. This is good. No, this is good. Okay, I will return in a little bit. We'll go to the Be Right Back screen. I'll have to bounce, unfortunately. I got an early shift tomorrow, but I'd love to stick around. You're all good. Don't worry. I hope that your shift goes well. Best of luck. Has been a fun stream. That's good. That's good. You look after yourself. I will return in a minute or two. Hello. I will ban someone if Tachyon loses this race, just the way it is. I mean, ideally, I'll probably be the one being banned because I would have lost her the race, but I think we'll do all right. Like, it has been a good long while since I have had a career just outright fail. I think we are genuinely going to get to the end of this, hopefully. But also let me enjoy some of my food, since I did get food.
Even after her debut race, Agnes Tachyon continues to prioritise her research over racing.
This is a flashback. Do you remember this?
However, judging by the level of competency she showed on the track, there's no doubting her rare talent. She has what it takes to reach the top. Hasn't been that long since her debut, but I believe setting the classic Triple Crown as a goal won't be a problem. We'll enter the Satsuki-sho in April, the Japanese Derby in May, and the Kikuka-sho in October. Before the end of the day, I've already laid out her race agenda for the next 3 years. The next day, as I go looking for Agnes Tachyon with the complete agenda in hand...
For the last time, I will not participate in your experiments. There she is again. Hello, Cafe. Now, don't say that. Aren't we friends? Since when did we become friends? What do you mean? As two fellow outcasts, there's an intrinsic understanding between us. Well, not really, but I thought we might at least have a mutual understanding.
In the empty classroom is Manhattan Cafe. She's an unusual Umamusume, said to have enrolled in the academy in order to follow after her invisible friend. And sliding up to her like a snake, I hate snakes, is Agnes Tachyon. Tachyon!
Taki Cafe, I know. That's so good. That's so cute. But also there's something deeply wrong with them. But also they're so good. It is so nice to see them together. Oh, if it isn't Trainer. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something right now. No, you're okay. I was just about to leave. Ah! She got away! I was so close too. Well, it's nothing to cry about. Tell me, what is the matter, Trainer? I should say, I think in Cafe's Korea, there's even more Tachyon. Like, it's so heavily focused on Tachyon. It's really funny. Like, they are just unbelievably gay. Insane. Hi, Cafe. Well, it's nothing to... Wait, no, it's nothing to cry about. Tell me, what is the matter, Trainer?
I have something important to tell you.
Toby ruining the Yuri. Is Toby homophobic, problematic media?
No, it's not true. I just wanted to say hello. I didn't mean that. Now I can already see the Twitter doc.
Something important, you say? I'm willing to listen, but keep it short. Wait, I take that back. Tell me all the details, but before that... Are you okay? You're so out of breath. This is urgent. Quick, have some water and regain your composure.
Her sudden burst of frantic energy raises suspicion, but I still take a gulp from the water bottle she hands me. I then start to explain the race agenda in detail.
Setting our sights on the Satsuki-sho, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikuka-sho. That means our first goal is the Yayoi-sho. I see. And to go for the classic Triple Crown, a rather bold proposition.
While she did listen intently, I can't shake the feeling that her response lacks enthusiasm. I know you're capable of doing it.
You're free to selfishly pin your hopes on me. I wouldn't deny you that. The agenda matches the future you've envisioned, for sure.
Which means...
I don't mind the goals you've set. However, I cannot promise that I will participate in every single race. T and Toby stands with this guy hates lesbians.
It's not true! Toby is over party now. I can't come out of my shed for a while.
I can't believe Toby would do that. Wow.
In the end, I will be the one to make that decision. My utmost priority is my research, after all. I can't be spending time on secondary concerns.
But...
By the way, how are you feeling right now? You may not know it, but your hair has turned a watery blue.
What? My attention now fixated on my new aqua blue hairdo, bars. I forget about the agenda for the rest of the day. Later on, her eccentricity comes into play again. That person over there has been loitering since morning. What do you think they're doing?
I can make the second voice Sonic just to try and actually make it clear who's talking.
I don't know. Maybe there's someone's trainer.
They're here today, too.
What the heck? Talk about creepy.
Once again, Agnes Tachyon doesn't show up to training.
Sonic eyes emoji.
Another no-show. I was expecting great things when I scouted her, but now this doesn't bode well for us. To begin with, she didn't exactly show an abundance of enthusiasm for the Twinkle series. Did she run her debut only to gather data for her research on speed? The sun will start setting soon. Yet the stares of the other Umamusume are bringing me down too. I let out a howl and turned to leave.
Hey, wait, guinea pig! Don't give in! I'm coming to run today.
Tachyon, where have you been?
I finally finished my latest sample. I want to try it immediately. You have a timer, don't you? Get it ready for me.
In an exact moment, she takes off. By instinct, I start my stopwatch.
Fear not, I can go faster, faster!
She single-mindedly dashes across the dirt. In that frantic sprint, I spy something for an instant. I could see the same runner I scouted back then.
The latent potential within an Umamusume's legs, the limits of this body's speed. I've yet to see a glimpse of either, for I know that they lie beyond the horizon.
Now, I watch with bated breath as she sprints under the evening sky. She's made a record time for each section. These times are amazing. I look toward her direction and see that she's copiously spraying her legs with some substance.
Oh! Not bad, if I must say. In fact, it's of an excellent quality. Developing an aerosol was so worth the while. The prototype is now complete. This is an auspicious sign of things to come.
What was that?
Don't tell me you don't know what a cold spray is. Aren't you supposed to be a trainer?
What's the reason for the cold spray?
The same reason one ingests protein and calcium if one wishes to become taller. That aside, I made this in preparation for next year, so show some excitement.
For next year?
What do you mean? I'm talking about our plans for the classics.
I guess I was completely wrong about her being uninterested. Tachyon!
Although, in reality, who knows how things will turn out.
Tachyon!
Still, I haven't refused any of your propositions. I just can't make any promises.
In the days that follow, I become subject to a whim of her sometimes showing up to training and sometimes not. Even so, it seems I've managed to establish the classics as our shared goal.
Beautiful. Hooray.
Tachyon does care.
Oh, okay. I should also, again, actually continue eating. Because weirdly enough, getting food means you eat. I know that's a shocking statement. Okay, we'll go for the stamina. Thank you, Tachyon.
After training, Agnes Tachyon talks with Silent Suzuka. It seems that Agnes Tachyon has gained something.
Oh, okay. This is something Tachyon realizes about food every day. Oh no, that's true though. She's doing her best. Well, no, she needs to try a bit harder. Unfortunately, it's a difficult thing. No, Tachyon. She makes me so sad. Like, you're supposed to eat food? That's just me letting it sit around and not touching it.
Oh dear, oh dear.
We might not read the stuff with Happy Meek if that's okay with people, because again, we are nearly 3 hours in and we've only just done our first race. I think we will try to speed this up because again, Tachyon is the focus here. We're going to literally be here all day otherwise. But we'll do this one. because this was also Emily.
One afternoon, while getting ready for training with Agnes Tachyon...
Excuse me, are you Trainer Toby Soup?
May I ask your name?
I'm terribly sorry. I should have introduced myself. I'm a reporter for the Twinkle Monthly. My name is Itsuko Otonashi. I was looking for trainers to write about, and if I can troll and mention your name specifically,
Don't talk to that guy, he stinks!
I'll do my best not to interfere with your training. I look forward to working with you.
This is the first I'm hearing of any interview, but Otonashi's polite and sincere attitude puts me at ease. It's a pleasure.
Thank you for agreeing to take part. Let's get into it, shall we? As I'm sure you're aware, the launch of the Great Railway Show 2 has taken the racing world by storm. Could you tell us how that's affected you and your trainees' outlook?
It's true that there have been big changes, but ever since the day I decided to walk with Agnes Tachyon, my convictions have always stayed the same. I will keep supporting her so she can achieve her dreams.
I see. In other words, you consider your role as a trainer to be
to help my Umamusume achieve her dreams.
She didn't like that, I think. That's
Yes?
simply amazing. To help your trainee Umamusume achieve her dreams, that's what you said, no? So you must be willing to take on any burden with a smile.
Yeah.
Training wherever and whenever she asks. Taking her on hot spring tours to recover from races. Venturing to remote mountain streams just to fetch her a cup of water. Oh, what devotion. I'm so moved.
I never said that. I think I'd die going to a mountain. Splendid. I see the interview has started. What do you think? Quite the stupid old trainer, no?
Absolutely. This is only our first meeting and I've been practically moved to tears.
Yep, he has that effect on you.
It takes a special trainer to be willing to plunge into a hurricane for their trainee.
Okay, I really don't remember saying that.
Check the stream chat. Let us see. No, it's accurate again. It's so accurate again. Oh, a bit large. No, it's just actually true. But I like how you changed the text to be pathetic. I love what I do. Thank you, Jordan. Oh, this is beautiful. Also, like, now that I have this art pulled up, you can like see the difference between the anime and the game, even just from here. Like, it depends on which anime you're watching, but you can really see like there's such a stylistic difference. It's really interesting. Oh, thank you, Jordan. This is beautiful. It's so accurate. Why did he have to ruin everything? He really is evil and pathetic.
Wonderful. That's a prospective star Engine's trainer for you. I've been keeping a close eye on your recent activities. How strange. It seems like you're having trouble gaining fans. Worry not. There's still time before the Great Railway Show 2. I'm sure you can turn things around.
A star Umamusume is measured by how much support she has. That's how you can tell if she is loved. I'd also like to help you gather more support.
Gratitude! The media's assistance will be essential, both for boosting the popularity of our Umamusume and for ensuring the event succeeds. I'm counting on you, Miss Otonashi. Help us make the Great Railway Show 2 a success.
Of course. Thank you for your time, trainer.
I sense I've met a powerful ally in the fight to increase Agnes Tachyon's support.
Yes, beginning a new era's art style is so good. Like, look at that. Oh, the person behind them, I'm glad you asked because she's actually one of my favorites from the film. That is Dansu Flame. She doesn't appear in the film quite as much. I think, Tachyon, for context sake, Beginning of a New Era is the movie with Tachyon. Like, if you've seen clips of Tachyon from an anime, you have definitely seen it from Beginning of a New Era. It's largely about Agnes Tachyon and Jungle Pocket, who is a character we have not seen yet. And Cafe and Dantsu are both very much supporting characters. I think Cafe gets a little bit more than Dantsu, but they're still quite important. They still have a very important role in the story. I love Dantsu so much. She has not come to the game yet on Global, I believe, but she's literally nice. She's literally just trying to be nice and trying to make sure everyone is getting along, and you know, she's kind of left in the shadows a bit in universe, which is quite funny because in reality that's kind of true as well. She's really cool. I kind of want to pull up a picture of her now because I love her dearly. Let me do that. Go on. I want to. She is very fun. Actually, no, let me just pull up this entire art here because, like, this is just such a good piece of art. This is from the album. I'll pull up the actual film poster as well because, if people remember when I was going by Fuji, this is the film that she is from too. So, I get to actually teach people things now. Isn't that incredible? Well, it's not like the most incredible, important things in the world. I wish I was teaching something actually important, but there we go. There we are. So that's Dantsu in the background, and then that's Poke on the right. So basically these four make up the main cast of the movie. I should also say, while I devour the stir fry, as I think I've said to Jordan and some of my other friends, the great thing about Umamusume is that they really make sure that you can literally start with pretty much anything besides, like, the main series anime, and it doesn't matter what order you watch them in, you will be able to tell what is happening. There's not, like, one strict canon for anything. You literally do not need to watch everything in order. Things just happen. It's really good. It's really good, and I strongly recommend, if you want to start somewhere, Beginning of a New Era is such a good place to start. Like, oh my goodness. Here are all of them. The ones above Dantsu, they're all, they're just Poke's friends. Don't worry about them, they don't appear very much. You can see Fuji, next to Cafe. There's basically Trainer Toby Soup, basically, like, in the flesh. And then, Opera O is that, yes, I know, Jordan. Opera O is so good. No, you showed Kelly. If you and Rosie are up for it, it's really good. I cannot recommend it enough. Like, again, I should know, Jordan and I watched it together, and for Jordan, besides the game, that was their first exposure to Umamusume, and oh, that was so much fun. I'm still so happy we did that, Jordan. Probably after we finish Season 2. No, this is a good shout. This is a good shout. That's pretty much the order I've watched them in. Season 2 is such a good time. I hope you've been enjoying that. Okay, let's actually get back to the game now. Yes, watch Beginning of a New Era if you want to start anywhere. It was amazing. It was so good. It was so good. Like, oh my god. I knew it was going to be, like, really good. I was not ready for it to be that insane. Like, again, I cannot stress enough, even in the difference between the actual show and the movies, it's so extreme, and it's so good. It's so fun. It's been a blast? That's good. Kale and McQueen are two of my favorites ever. Are wonderful. I have many favorites. That's the problem with Umamusume. You have so many favorites, because, like, how could you ever choose?
Let's try this one.
Is what I would say if we didn't just get to Tail getting fucked over. Oh no. Yes, no. Tail is, suffering frankly. Teo is just suffering that whole time, but oh, it's so good. She deserves the world. Teo is wonderful. I will hopefully watch it. No pressure to. But again, genuinely, it is just such a good time.
Trembling Trams! Marvellous! You've
Marvelous!
truly shown your passionate enthusiasm for training engines. We shall therefore improve the training facilities. I look forward to your future successes.
Thank you, Topham.
It's been a blast!
I really got to get into Uma. I'm loving this. Okay, good. No, that's good. I hope genuinely, if this gets people like more interested, on one hand, kind of funny that I'm getting people interested in the gambling game, but also good because as frustrating as the gambling is, these characters are genuinely so brilliant. And again, series like near like absolutely 99% of its cast, if not more, is like all femme. It is beautiful. Life is a beautiful, beautiful thing. Like, I cannot recommend it enough. Like, it genuinely does open up your eyes a little bit on that front. Like, it's just so easy. It's just so easy. Okay. Do I want to race Happy Meek again? Let's try race Happy Meek yet again. It really is just that simple. No, it is. It is. Like, there are so many characters and they have so much variety. Like, it is so easy to get attached to literally all of them. They are brilliant. Yeah, so as we've seen this. Oh, okay. No, so we have actually done better this time. We actually have chances. Okay. Contest of power.
Let's go. Power? You know, I've really bulked up recently.
Henry, when he comes back from crew.
Defeat. Oof.
Jenny, I think I've made one male character, like free non-binary, and the rest are female. No, that's good. It's a good way to be, genuinely. Back from talking to my girlfriend, life is great. I can imagine. It must be nice.
Oh, don't worry, Meek. I saw you give it your all out there, and I even got plenty of data out of it. Let's work on it tomorrow. Thank you for training with us. We'll be looking forward to the next opportunity.
Agnes Tachyon is beaming after her win. Let's aim for victory next time, too.
I remember watching people play Uma back when it, I assume you mean like launched globally. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. Take your time. Oh, it actually increases your power cap. I've never reached the cap before. That's funny. Oh, I'm so sad that I'm missing a scene with Teo, but no, we're never going to finish this story, unfortunately. Sorry, Teo, I love you. I mean, I feel like I want to get Guts up, even if it's just to make sure that it's an E rank. Thank you, everyone.
Trembling Trams, I've got an idea.
Okay, no, rest up, please, the love of God. Yes, we've already been through this. We have... Oh. Hello, Suzuka, formerly the
Great Waterton Tram Shed.
I do like the sound of this. We will go with that. Thank you, Suzuka. We love you. Off she goes.
Trembling Trams, I've got an idea. This could be useful for Agnes Tachel's training. Wow!
Sorry. Back when it went global, you're all good. It's conceptually amazing. It helps that there's an anime, so you don't have to gamble if you don't want to. Yes, exactly. And genuinely, well, I guess I'm a little biased because it's definitely the gambling is a lot easier to digest when you're there at the beginning of the game. Now you can't keep up. Now if you want like McQueen or something, like good luck ever getting her. But yes, the anime helps a lot, and like it focuses on really good characters. YouTube should really have an edit button. I don't know why it doesn't. It is very silly. There we go. Yes, thank you. That's appreciated, but unfortunately... No, and I have to skip over this with King Halo too, just because, again, we're trying to keep up on time. No, I spilled some of my lunch. No, that was devastating. Whoops. Don't mind me as I hastily clean that up. Halo, I love you, King. I love you, King. King Halo mother moments, you love to see it. I love her. I don't know what's... Well, I know what's wrong with her, actually. She has a lot of trauma, so justified.
My king!
And Asgore's got nothing on her, to be honest. Oh, she is so good. Thank you, King Halo. Urara, please.
I got an idea! Yay! I love ideas!
Okay. No, I already did guts. We could go for this. We've got a long way to go until the next actual. Thank you, Special League. No, I skipped over McQueen and Golshi moments. Oh well. Ah, well, there's Golshi for all the people who want to see Golshi. What is wrong with her? And Tsuzuka, why are you supporting this? They may all be stupid, I cannot stress this enough. Golshi, I know. No, she's great. Absolute menace. Incredible. Golshi. We're seeing a lot of fan favorites tonight, I don't know. Tonight? Well, it'll be tonight for everyone else, it's not tonight for me. That's silly of me. Yeah, let's get it up there. Almost missed Golshi, very close.
Marvelous! You're so freaking awesome, even though you're stupid and
Well, I can't skip Buddhamon. I've not seen this event. I want to actually. Oh wait, no. This has Tachyon in it anyway, so that's fine. Okay. Buddhamon. What voice do we do for Buddhamon? Oh god. It looks like there's quite a few characters in this, so we might not voice literally everyone. Buddhamon is so good. She's so cute. I love her so dearly. This could be tricky. Cause Buddhamon's just one of those ones again where I don't want to mess it up, but there's no like equivalent Thomas voice that's like that monotone. I mean, I could just read it. Should I just read it for the sake of reading it? Let's just read it for the sake of reading it. Go on.
Mihono Buddhabon is explaining a new fan appreciation event that the committee has planned. It's called
The Win Big Amazing Prizes handpicked by Top Umamusume event.
A name like that certainly makes things clear.
I am pleased that the name is suitably accurate. Several students have been nominated by the Academy to each prepare one present. The participants are currently behind in schedule in obtaining their presents, so I'm executing my insistence protocol. However, I estimate that a high level of communication ability is required. Before proceeding, I will scan for a viable strategy. There isn't anyone in Thomas who's like, Buddhabon personality-wise? No, there just isn't. There literally isn't a single character, you would think.
You're being really considerate.
Affirmative. Committee members should not inflict unnecessary stress on targets. I must find a way to minimize the risk of triggering a pressured status. Calculations complete. Good idea obtained. Trainer, do you possess spare time? I predict that the tense mood of a two-party conversation can be lessened by introducing a third party. Summarizing. Please grant my request for your accompaniment. Okay, well, I don't need them. No, okay, no.
Let's get to it, there's no time to lose!
First target detected. Scanning indicates target is resting. Initiating contact. Oh. Suzuka, okay. No, but we didn't determine a voice for Suzuka. I mean, we could probably... Should we just make her Should we just make her We'll make her Percy, go on.
What are you two doing here?
I mean, it's not fitting for Suzuka, but like, Percy was wanted earlier. We'll get to Percy.
We came to get your present.
Oh wait, no. No, should she be a Scarloey engine to match Spare? Percival? I'd feel awful if it was Percival. Maybe... Why am I thinking so much about this? Should I go with, like, Rusty or something? We'll go with Rusty. I mean, they're both orange.
Oh no! I'm so sorry. I completely forgot about that.
Do not worry, I extended the deadline. So if I can collect it by then, there will be no error.
But what if I forget again? I'll just have to get it right now.
I'll be right back.
Here it is. Are these cleats? Yes. I went and brought a fresh pair from my locker. I always buy them in bulk, so I always have extra.
Confirming. These items are dear to you, Suzuka.
That's the same way a fan reacted once. You see, right after I debuted, I gave a fan these cleats. I didn't know what would be appropriate until they made a request for something I love. It turned out these made them really happy. Ever since then, I hand out a pair of cleats in times like this. I don't really know much about anything besides racing, but I'm always confident these will do the trick.
I see.
Oh, speaking of, what's your present, Butterbon? I'm excited to see what you've got. What's wrong?
My present.
Oh my, did you lose power? Here, maybe a strawberry mochi will help.
Restock complete. I apologize for earlier. My status has returned to normal.
Good. So, about your present.
I had my background processes selecting one. However, with no selection criteria definitions, my thought processes became overloaded. Processing was paused to focus on other tasks. Due to continued inactivity, I suddenly experienced a forced shutdown.
So you forgot about it now?
Carelessness identified, but I gained a substantial sample data during my insistence protocol. Once the new data is fully installed, I will promptly rerun the optimal present selection task.
You're trembling, Trams! I've got an idea! This could be useful for Agnes Tachyon's training.
Okay, there we go. We'll get back to Tachyon now. I can't skip Buddhavon. How could I skip Buddhavon? Okay, we do need more fans. Shall we do another race? Shall we have a race? I think it's time we have a race. Let's see. Is there any way to... Oh wait, no, I can just turn that off. Okay. Shall we have a race chat? Do you want this race? Will this work? It's a little out of our league. We could give it a go. Let's give that a go. Only do G1s, G2s, or G3s. I mean, it's alright. It's alright. I'm just playing the game and having fun. It's alright. I know. I know that the debut, like the opening races, they're not exactly amazing. Hey, it's time, trainer. Today we're testing the results of our ongoing experiments. You're prepared, aren't you? I'm going to need you to record everything.
Leave it to me!
That's what I like to hear. I'm pretty excited as well. I wonder what type of results will be produced from all the work we've done. It's time to find out. Okay. Do I have, do I still have, like, my racing playlist? No, I don't think I do. I could... Okay, no, I'll do the bit that I did, last time, where if I go here... Okay. I mean, this is such an obvious bit, but, like, go on. It's funny. People will laugh, probably.
Avarice.
Let's see how to do this. I suppose I'll turn the music off. Oh wait, we actually have... We have Egrove, we have Scarlet, and that is everyone that we have in attendance today. Let's turn off the background music. There we go. And now we just sit here in ominous silence while the title reveals itself. Your 10 mistakes.
Let's go.
Don't mind the deafening silence. I'm back from breaking cookies. I hope the cookies went well. That sounds amazing. We did a race, I think. We're about to do another. Hello, Grass 1 to 2. Okay. Here we go. I unfortunately can't go back. As they say, don't go back. My hands have never been stickier. Oh no, I can imagine. Oh. Okay, no, she's doing all right. She's doing all right. Everyone's a front runner. Okay. I'm sure that it was worth it, Bonbon. Okay, she's catching up. Good, good. Jordan won't be killing me after this stream. Oh yes, no, this is the extended video that doesn't actually do the extending very well. Come on, oh, special? There is something wrong with her, let's go!
And they're off, I think. But what's this?
Come on. Come on. There we go. No, she's pulling ahead. Come on. No, she's pulling ahead quite well. She's got it. She's got it. There we go. Oh god, Scarlett's catching up. Don't do it. There we go. Okay. Thank god. That would have been bad. There we go. Okay, no, that was her first G3 and she managed to pull through. Thank god. She looks so happy, good for her. Okay. No, that Scarlett was terrifying. I was not ready for her to come up that quickly. Good lord. Okay. Let's turn the music back on. Yes, yes, I know, Tachyon. We'll give you a... We'll do that. There we go. Tachyon win and Scarlet second. Yeah, this is true. This is a good outcome. Also worth noting that, I believe in reality the actual, you know, the real Agnes Tachyon and Daiwa Scarlet, I believe, Tachyon was actually her mother. They actually do have a dynamic together. Scarlet, for people who don't know, Scarlet is very much like basically the class rep. She is very, you know, she likes doing things properly and all that sort of thing. And she's utterly oblivious to everything Tachyon does and thinks that she's just a wonderful person, and it's really funny. That's so good. Scarlet's dad, no, that's true. Yes, no, I forget. No, of course. Yes, no, Tachyon was her father. I love when women have something wrong with them. Huge inspiration for me. I need to have more things wrong with me. I understand. I do. I think I'm going the opposite way myself, and no, it's just... Did I seriously miss another race? No, we've got one in another 9 turns. I'm sorry, Jordan. Missed the aisle on top of... Oh, wait, sorry. Hey, I'm feeling pretty good. While all the results are yet to be revealed, I consider this a significant step forward. I mustn't forget to express my thanks to you either, trainer. I thank you from the bottom of my heart for your diligent work as my test subject day in and day out. No, we'll have another race very shortly, don't worry.
This is another step forward in your research. I hope we get that and not that.
Wait, no, I pressed the wrong thing anyway. Oh, well. How kind of you to say that. But I want you to probably accept my gratitude first. Our experiments resume tomorrow. Let's put in our best efforts so our work continues to pay off. There we go, okay.
I'm walking down the hallway when suddenly Agnes Tachyon calls out to me.
Don't mind me as I devour more rice. Trainer, take a look at that. Can you see at the end of the hallway? Near the landing.
I squint my eyes to see a bit better since I'm so old my eyesight's failing.
Oh no, not you. What voice do we give the urinator? Oh no. Oh, what voice do we possibly give her? Well, I can't think of someone in Thomas as remotely insane to possibly match Digiton. Who is the most Yuri? Caitlin doesn't work. Bill or Ben? I think you might be... unfortunately, I'm not very good at doing a Bill and Ben voice, unfortunately. I can't do the accent right. Mike? We haven't got... no, Mavis. No, Bonbon's right. No, Mike's a good idea. Me. I don't think my Bonbon impression would be very good. Oh, my adorable Uma's bustling up and down the stairway. Are those means? I mean, are those wings? Is that an angel? A real angel? It is an angel! Do you see it now?
That's Agnes Digital?
Yes, we're roommates, and she's quite the intriguing person, to say the least. For instance, she apparently enjoys observing other Umamusume. She notices even the slightest anomalies that even I am likely to overlook. She'll mention things like, her step is shorter than yesterday, or her footsteps sound different than usual. You believe her observational skills? She's remarkable.
She must really love Umamusume.
Trainer, you must convince her to work together with me. Observing Shore is doing a lot of heavy lifting, but no, it is. She is insane. She is insane. Whenever an Umamusume approaches her to talk, she tends to grow tense. But if you're there, it might ease that tension. Please, you must help me.
They just held her hands. And the way they kept looking away and being all shy. Epic.
She just loves Yuri. She just loves Yuri.
Look at the way their hands are intertwined. They totally touched fingertips, didn't they? Oh my gosh, is this heaven? Wow, it's super maximum excitement overload. I can't even.
Takyon's trainer. I love Yuri. No, Justified. I think that she's the most relatable character in this game. She just loves Yuri, and good for her. And Takyon too, in the flesh. You're as beautiful as you were this morning. Do you have a moment? You see, I was hoping.
It's amazing enough just sharing a room together, but now you're here approaching me outside.
I forgot she literally keyboard smashes.
I'm so happy I might be having a heart attack. Wait a sec, I need some time to prepare. Wait, hold on, I haven't said what I...
Oh, okay. Stamina or gut. Oh, no, that'd be good. Like, literally every interaction is Yuri. Every interaction is Yuri. It's so good. This is why I stream it. Do you see it now? Do you see the appeal? It's just Yuri everywhere. Everyone's in love with each other. Everyone wants each other. It's beautiful. She's me? No, Justified. Justified, cause like, wow. She's just like me for real. Like, she just gets it. No, she just gets it. She just loves Yuri so unbelievably much. Yuri, I'm down, look, cry. I was thinking more like,
Yuri everywhere. Help before I sneeze.
You know?
After her.
Intriguing. So you like a challenge, do you, Digital? I will learn about those extraordinary observant eyes of yours.
Agnes Takyon and I chase around the overexcited Agnes Digital.
I won't let you escape, Digital.
Oh, Your rising tone and the way your ears twitch when you said escape. This is love.
I would love, like insane. insane.
We chase her for over an hour. Eventually, we lose sight of her.
The way they write these characters is really good. No, it is, right? Like, again, that's part of why I stream it, because if you were to go look up more Uma gameplay on other places, you wouldn't see the stories. Like, largely, people do not really, you know, people are playing for the sake of, you know, the gameplay and all that sort of thing, and it's like, no, just look at the Yuri. Like, people play on like 2 times speed and everything, but whenever I'm playing on stream, I make the point, and you know, we're just reading it, more importantly.
Even though she was unable to make her request, Agnes Tachyon seems to have learnt something from all the chasing.
There we go. Yes, rest up. Okay, good. She actually slept, thank God. I'll never understand skipping the story. That's like the best part. Yes, no, see, that's the thing. It's the gotcha mindset. They just, you know, they want you to get through things. They want you to keep feeling like you want to do better and better and getting really fixated on that. When really, you know, you miss out on a lot. Especially since, you know, you are largely playing the same characters over and over, so you're seeing the same stories over and over. They do thankfully have an option in the settings where if you get an event for the first time, I should turn that on. If you get an event for the first time, they will make sure that the 2 times speed stops. But still, like, again, for streams, like, I've already played the story before, but I want to go through it. I want to go through it. What's the point? What's the point in not reading? Digital reminds me of Elfelt. This is true, actually. My God, they are both pink.
One day, as I'm rifling through documents in my office, I said,
"Excuse me, I'm here to discuss our upcoming..." Oh, I'm sorry. I see you're in the middle of something.
I explained that I'm looking for Umamusume-related materials that might be helpful for Agnes Tachyon.
It appears you're having some difficulties finding what you need.
Yeah, I'm not having much luck, you know.
I see. Well, seeing as we still have time before our appointment, perhaps I could help? Here we are. I hope this will be enough.
She hands me a large bundle of documents.
I can't download the game, that's unfortunate. It is both on, Steam and phones. I picked out some old articles that I had lying around the office.
You had this much info just lying around?
Umamusume in question were active quite a long time ago, but the material here should be helpful. And this one too. She mostly participates in local races, so you might not know her, but her articles should still prove useful.
You sure know a lot about Umamusume. You're almost like Emily the Emerald Engine from Thomas and Friends Season 7.
But of course, I have to keep tabs on all the Umamusume I can, past and present, domestic and overseas. As a reporter, my job is to help every Umamusume with potential get her moment and to shine in the spotlight. It's not enough to just chase after the popular racers.
Sounds like I could learn a lot from you. I love being popular.
What? You learned from me? My goodness, that attitude. It's simply amazing. Those who control the information control the race. Gathering intelligence is half the battle. So you must be doing more than just looking for old materials. To think you'd be willing to travel the world and see all the Umamusume there are to see. Oh, such devotion.
I don't remember saying that, but the documents she gave me are very useful. I plan out a training program for Agnes Tachyon based on their information, and she demonstrates impressive growth.
There we go. Okay, not guts. We're not doing guts. We're kind of lacking in power, actually. Let's go for wit. We're not. I hope that I don't immediately mess this all up, because that'll be embarrassing if we just fail. Okay. You got anything, trainer?
Got anything?
You know, something to lift the spirits? I've been lacking suspicion stimulation in my everyday routine. I feel like my brain cells are about to begin dying off. Even coming up to this rooftop to observe the activities of Umamusume has failed to get me going. It would be interesting if someone, like, tripled in size. Something.
Agnes Tachyon seems to be suffering the boredom of a humdrum life. Crap! Stop!
No, that's not good. No, not race. Need to get her mood back up, please. Go for it, Tachyon. Go for it. Okay, I wonder what this event will be about. It's titled Body Modification. What is about to happen?
While headed back to the academy after an outing with Agnes Tachyon.
Oh, that's... I have never seen you before in my...
Right. Oh. Never mind.
Another time soon, I promise. Should I just give you Yoshi's voice? We're 3 hours in. I need to move this along. You're Yoshi. What everyone knew who I don't know, they'll just be Yoshi. Well, Yukino, you seem to be really pushing it, eh?
Oh, Tachyon, yeah. Truth is, right now, I'm trying to get a smaller waist.
I didn't know this was a problem for Yoshi. Your waist.
Well, I want to change my appearance to look more like a city girl. I thought if I wanted to tone up my body, running would be the best way. I'm sure there's other ways too. But I just don't know how.
In that case, maybe I can give you a hand. I'm right there with you, Yoshi. I understand. No, it's just, I mean, Yukino.
No, speak your truth. I'm on your side. I quite agree. No, you understand what's important in life.
I've just the right prototype for you.
Well, golly, you mean it? Sounds! Thanks a million, Tachyon. The next day, early in the morning when no one's around, Agnes Tachyon calls me to the back of the school.
So real, Yoshi? No, you get it. I call it body modification as you wish. It's a prototype, but I hope you treat it with care.
I don't really get it. It seems super high-tech. A strange chair, likely to be confiscated immediately if found, sits in the shade. Are you sure this is okay?
That's what we're about to find out. I'm counting on you, Yukino.
You sure it's okay I'm the first to try it? Oh, gee willikers. Guess I'll do my best. I just sit in this... What's gonna happen next?
Putting her in the electric chair? Don't worry about it. Yoshi will be fine. That's for you to find out once you've sat down. Now let's start this tighten up that waist. The sounds is pronounced with the same kind of ooh as in soon. Okay, hang on, let me reread that then. Zunes, really? As it originates from God's wounds. Oh, that's really interesting. That's so interesting, actually. Learning new words and the history behind them. No, that's really interesting. Huh, I never would have guessed. No, thank you for clarifying. I did not catch that at all. 0 seconds since I didn't know a word, but also no, that was just genuinely interesting.
Okay. No matter how you look at it, this won't end well. I can't stand by and say nothing. Stop!
Wow, you're so smart. The stamina would be good. But we're kind of running out. We're not got much power.
Let me sit in it first.
Huh? Trainer?
Huh? The moment I sit in the chair, I am in fact put in the electric chair. I feel an intense surge of electricity running throughout my body.
I learned that from Patrick Stewart. Wow. Oh, that is incredible. Oh, yes. The electrical current runs through your body, breaking down fat on contact. This design will prove revolutionary.
Super Toby is back!
Trainer? There's something funny with your hair.
Jeepers, it's all standing on end.
Oh, your body is also emitting electricity, so much that we can't get any closer. How absolutely fascinating! I see, so this is the result.
Agnes Tachyon smiles happily. although it appears the experiment was a failure. Now, I liked being Super Toby though. Can we do that again? I've suffered no injuries, but I'm affected by a constant build-up of static electricity for some time after. Yukino Bijin decides to go on a steady diet, while Agnes Tachyon has become all the more eager to improve her new creation. Now,
I feel there's multiple movies about some kind of Super Toby. Is there? I don't know. Smart Falcon, will you also be Yoshi? I just want to see more Buddhabon. I'll go on. You're no, but you're one of the TikTok ones. I don't think so. I can't say I know for sure. You'll be Sonic. You're one of the TikTok ones, so I'm dooming you to Sonic. Smart Falcon should be a bird. Wait, Falcon. Sahandle. She's Sahandle.
what? You still don't know what present to get for the event? Are you okay? I know you're busy with other stuff, so how about I handle checking the rest of the gifts?
Oh, Falcon. Your concern isn't required. I can continue my gift selection process in the background while I finish inspections. I am using my sample data to calculate the qualities of an optimal present at this moment.
Data? I don't know, that sounds like too much thinking. There must be some way. I've got it! While we're working, want to do a Guess the Giver quiz?
A quiz. Estimating. No interference or work detected. Prompt accepted. My wife is so right all the time. That she is! No, it's quite staggering.
Ready? Here's question 1. A cup of coffee scoop. Wow, that's fancy. Okay, who gave this gift?
Oh god. Erratic noises of an undefined nature detected. This must be from Cafe. Oh, that makes sense, actually. That's good.
Bingo! But the ghosts don't make the best co-stars for Umamusume, so moving on. Question 2. An official URA light stick. Oh wait, it looks like a really old model too.
Searching memory banks. Identified. I believe this was produced under special circumstances in a limited quality. A collector's item. Its owner would have a profound knowledge of Umamusume racing. Outputting solution. This present was chosen by... Digital, now of course. She's back, this menace. I estimate that she went through great difficulties in obtaining this rare item, in the hopes that it would bring joy to an equally fervent fan. The tiny, Teo and Suzuka plushies in the background are very good.
You got it! I can kind of imagine her trying to pick out just the right one.
Yes, I can also visualize it. Heartwarming scene identified.
Okay, ready for number 3? What's this?
A bottle filled with little green capsules. Gee, I wonder who this one is. Danger, this doesn't look safe. Oh, stop being silly. Look closer. It's a gel bead deodorizer?
It's just a deodorizer. Jeez, I thought it was some experiment of yours.
Please, if I can't track the progress of the subject, what use would there be in doing tests? It's merely the result of one of my failed experiments. Or rather, a valuable byproduct. I found it to be highly effective in absorbing malodorous molecules, bars, the obliteration.
Oh, so it's homemade. Wow, what a super rare present.
Updating sample data. It's not always necessary to consider a recipient when choosing gifts. However, the likelihood of a fan enjoying this is high, as it possesses excellent gift qualities. I already knew that Tachyon has a distinctive style, but seeing her choice of gift... What am I experiencing? Delight? Joy? I can imagine the reasoning and acquisition process for each present. The common denominator was that they all had an individuality that reflected the giver, separate from racing and concerts. They are filled with intention. Incredible.
I'm walking down the hallway ready to ruin this very sweet moment when I see Mihono Buddhabon, Jesus, and Smart Falcon talking.
Ready to finalize. Through these gifts, fans gain intricate knowledge of their targets, Oshis, and become happy. Incredible game. That is my conclusion.
It looks like you found your answer.
Affirmative. You assisted me in identifying what is most important to handle. Proceeding to my next mission, selecting a present unique to me.
It looks like she figured out her gift problem. Trembling trams! I've got an idea. This could be useful for Agnes Tachyon's training.
Incredible. Okay. We're almost done with that event. There's one more card. Chat, I promise we'll get to a race soon.
Race!
Okay, we really need the power. We really need the power. Like that, exactly, Tachyon. You're so right all of the time. Yes, no, that's very kind of you, really. Oh, New Year's resolutions, dear God. We've done, like, what, 2 races and the first year is already over? Good grief. Okay. I hope people are having fun.
It's New Year's. As per usual, compared with other Umamusume, Agnes Tachyon's enthusiasm towards racing is on the low end. All the same, we set our goal for this year as winning the classic Triple Crown. I know her lack of enthusiasm isn't due to a lack of motivation. After all, if her goal is to reach even faster speeds, she'll have to enter some races to do that. I'm sure entering races will help her improve even more. I grab a brush and some ink to try my hand at some motivational calligraphy.
Happy New Year, trainer. It's just like you to insist we have a meeting this early into the new year.
She notices the calligraphy I'm working on.
What do we have here? The classic Triple Crown.
It's our goal for this year.
Ah, right. I do remember you telling me that. The prospects looked positive. What do you mean you remember it, Tachyon? No, as I have been saying, I cannot guarantee that I will actually enter any races.
I really want to respect her position, but at the same time, if she's going to race, now would be the time for us to get the ball rolling. I have to convince her.
You're saying it would be a waste not to utilize the classics, correct? So, if so, you make a valid point. Competing with powerhouse Umamusume could be the key to a new breakthrough in my research. Although, like I've said in the past, or actually just now,
But races are also the perfect place for data collection.
Aren't you a persistent one? So you wish for me to race this badly?
Smiling, she brings her hand to her chin and goes into deep thought.
Well, you might have a point. Okay, I will make arrangements for the Satsuki show then.
You will?
It's a heartfelt wish from my dear trainer. It would pain me to turn you down time and time again. Besides, the chance to collect data is an attractive proposition. While we're at it, we should try to think of strategies for the Yayoi Sho as well. Oh, shall we try to think of strategies for the Yayoi Sho as well as the Satsuki Sho? There are a lot of things I wish for you to do badly, Tachyon. She does bring that in a person, like, sorry, I passed out for a second. I have to bite my tongue as hard as possible, but I'm like giving you a solid pat on the back right now, Jordan.
She's actually expressing interest in something besides research, as are we in chat.
Oh! Why that shocked look from your face? I am not the one-dimensional character you presumed me to be. Ironic given what the fandom treats you like, Tachyon. Even a lab rat gets a treat, if you know what I mean. Anyway, what are we going to do now? Real smiley face. Is this the best game of all time? Yes. Oh, but that wit is very good. That is 25 on wit. 25 on wit? I feel like I can't say no to that. That is good. Like, oh god, I get so distracted just staring at Tachyon's face. Like, her eyes are insane. Then we shall commence our strategy meeting. First, let us determine the possible contenders for the Yayoi Show this year. Whereas I swore we'd never get in the gacha games, and yet, yeah, no, this is how they get you. This is how they get you. Like, I am guilty of getting into a good few at this point, but they're just good. They're just good fun. The characters are good, and the everything else is present. Once we've learnt their strengths, weaknesses, and personalities, we can input that data into the simulation and run scrimmages in VR. But then there's motor imagery, which, statistically speaking, is proven to contribute to success in various matters. We don't even need to run simulations. A 50-meter dash or even a hurdle race would be good. But wait, what if we compiled all the girls' data and would Chimuria? I genuinely don't know. I know it's a type of animal. I'm back from baking cookies. Nice, again. I assume you actually metaphorically wrapped up the cookies this time. I hope that went well. Chimera? Chimera? Is it just Chimera? Chimera. Okay, Chimera, thank you. I genuinely didn't know. 0 seconds. Okay. Chi like Kai in the sky. Okay. No, this makes sense. Chimera. Okay, thank you. I'm very grateful for my dear friends, because I would not know anything if it wasn't for them. Chimera-like entity.
A chimera?
If we configure the settings to randomly assemble different parts of their bodies, can you imagine what kinds of composites we give birth to? We could mix their internal organs as well. You got it? Thank you. I learnt this in Mother Free. Really? That's insane. What do you mean? In what context? That's nuts. Clearly I need to get on that. Big thumbs up for all of you. Even Jordan. A chimera, it's like some kind of Mother Free. Yeah, lol. That was insane. That was insane that you were both thinking it. You'll see. I'll try to. Chimera like fallen, actually. Fallen, would it be Fallen or Fallen? I've never actually pronounced her name before. I'm learning too much this stream. Ooh, how exhilarating! Let's hurry to the lab. I'm appointing you as my assistant for the day. I spent the Fallen. Okay, Fallen makes sense. Fallen. Okay, thank you. That's appreciated, Kelly. Chimera like a Tato. I was thinking Tato. I genuinely the only time I've actually encountered the word before is Tato. I saw a very good Tato tweet earlier. I should post that in the group chat when I can.
I'll spend the rest of the day monitoring her research and keeping her from breaking any scientific code of ethics.
Remember that red thing on the new Pork City stage in Smash Bros? Oh, you mean that creature? That thing that would instantly bite and kill you from, like, staring at it too long? Yes, I remember that. That thing drove me insane. Actually, I should be eating my lunch during these sections because, like, people are not going to say no to the opportunity to hear more of Takyon's voice. Yep, it also does that in Mother Freak. That's terrifying. Dear God, what? The ultimate chimera. My God. A menace. A menace to society. I really do need to actually get on Earthbound. I really do. Like, this is taking too long. You would have thought that I would have been there day one. God, Tacton, why are you like this? Never change. Except please do. I remember someone making a survival horror type game with it years ago. Oh, that sounds insane. That sounds terrifying. Okay. Alright, Happy Meek, what have you got? She's just like me for real? As in... As in Tachyon? Wait, did I miss something? Sorry, was there a particular line? Did I just forget something instantly, as per usual? My apologies. Ooh. The more power would be good though, right? More power would be good, go on. She's just like me in general. Oh no, this is fair. This is fair. Like, I think everyone in some shape or form aspires to have her energy, especially when she's staring at the camera completely dead-eyed like this. Ultimate Chimera Hunt is the game. Okay. That's really interesting. That must be quite the experience. Like, I would have come out of the beginning of a new era film with Tachyon brain rot if it wasn't for Fuji and Dansu. Ultimate Chimera Hunt, like the Gmod game mode? That's stunning. What a combination.
Wondering if I could be of any help to her research, I scour the library for Umamusume related books.
Hey, trainer.
What are you... Hey, Toby, what are you doing here? Oh!
Actually, seeing as we're in a library, I suppose you came with the intent to read, but... What is it that spiked your interest,
I wanted to help with your research.
This is... to help with my research. That game was so silly, I remember watching videos about that back in the day. That sounds... I was not expecting it to be silly. That sounds brilliant, actually. My god. Tachyon has permanently altered my brain chemistry and she didn't even have to do any experiments. She would happily do more still, don't get me wrong, but no, that's the thing. She just has that effect on everyone. Like, again, look at her. Look at her stupid face. Like, how could you not? Like, look at her. What is wrong with her? She's perfect. She is absolutely perfect. This is the help of my research. How diligent of you. I should do more experiments on people. Gulps loudly. However, what I require most from you is a healthy body and mind suitable for testing. If you want to help, then let's start with some basic bodybuilding.
Well, that would be...
You're in luck. I have just happened to have something I've been dying to test. If the experiment is a success, no matter how out of shape you may be, I can transform you to be fit like an athlete. That may or may not be part of some of my performances. Uh-oh. I mean, if they're funny, if it's funny, I get it. I've got giant thumbs up. Gulps, well, Misty's down. Okay. Misty's very down. Good luck. Let us begin the experiment to obtain your ultimate physique. I can't wait to see the results, trainer. What castings have I missed? Oh, we haven't really done any castings. You know, chat's been a little quieter, which is understandable. But also, I've just genuinely, like, we've been trying to hurry it up a little bit because, again, like, we're nearly 4 hours in and we've not been to the third race. I'm too chatty. I am too chatty. Her goal in life is just to make buff women? Great. I mean... no, I wouldn't say that. I feel bad because you're obviously just trying to make a funny joke, which is fair. But no, it's more that, like... I think she just likes knowing. She likes knowing things. Yes, you've rested up, thank goodness. Thank you for finally looking after yourself. Oh, but speaking of which... I looked away and heard the buck woman. That is amazing. Next item, please. Forget the Thomas and Percy retools, I just want that. Alright, if my research keeps going this well, we're golden. Okay, stay calm. I need to verify the results next. If possible, I'd like to have more test subjects than just trainer. She's totally doing this for funny reasons and nothing else, smiley face. Sorry. It's painful. No, it's so painful, Jordan. I'm glad you also get how painful this is for reasons I cannot explain. That's
enough, Bach man. Where are the Bach woman?
the Buck people. New spin-off cartoon coming soon. She's just like me for real. That's how they get you. No, that's how they get you. Like, she is just frankly a freak. She's perfect. She is so good.
Yes.
Let's see. There must be some adventurous Umamusume around. Time to start my search. Are we going to see a bunch of characters? No, okay. Just any Umamusume won't be good enough, though. You need to have a physique suitable for experimentation. Won't be easy to choose, but if it's for the sake of research... I am also a freak, yay. In the /pause way, yes. No, this is good. It's a fun thing to be. Come to think of it, it's almost time for training. That's fine. Surely Trainer would be happier to see me show up after finding a new test subject. Just wait and see, Trainer. We'll be getting a new collaborator very soon.
And like that, Agnes Tachyon becomes so preoccupied with her search for a test subject that she completely skips out on training.
Ow! God, no, that's not good. No, we're not. We're about to go have a race, but we need get your mood up, please. Go for a nice walk. She's so good, but also I need to hug her and tell her it'll be okay. No, she needs it. She needs it so badly. Like, she just deserves so. Sorry. Okay. Sure. Smiley face. I'm sure this is.
One day, while out and about with Agnes Tachyon,
I think it's time you give up and drink my new concoction. I promise you a whole new experience awaits.
that claw machine over there also looks promising. Anyway,
Don't try to change the subject. Oh. Wait, this might be perfect.
Agnes Tachyon's eyes glow dimly as she looks at the claw machine.
What is essential to winning a prize in a claw machine? That's right, reaction time! This drink is loaded with ingredients to stimulate the A10 cell group within the brain's reward system, which as a result will enhance your concentration. Drink this and you can consider all the prizes yours. Now hurry! Chug! Chug! There you go.
Oh! Oh!
You really make things difficult, my little guinea pig. Oh, and if the results aren't good, I'll have you try a different drink. All clear?
There's no way I can fail now.
I'm so good at the current game. Tag me in, tag me in. I wish I could, but I'm not very good at it myself. I'm awful at it in reality, but also in the game. It is quite difficult. Okay, well, I mean, obviously we got to go for the tachyon in the middle. Okay, here we go. Wait, what? No. I actually... Did I forget how it works? Oh wait, no, I hold it, right? It's that I hold it, right? That's what it is. Okay. I actually forgot. That was very silly of me. There's two Buddha bonds. Okay. Well, only the first one is remotely grabbable. There we go. Interesting step, but I'm still a believer. You should be up the... Well, okay, I got one. There she is. Gosh, I think I only got to play a crane game once when I was 10. I don't think I cannot remember the last time I would have ever played one myself. We'll go for the doba at the end. Like, Mum is really good at crane games, so she always did them for me, of course. What? I was holding it! No, I was actually holding it. That time I was actually holding the button. My mouth... chat won't believe it because it'll make me look funnier, but like, sometimes when I hold down my mouse, sometimes it doesn't think that I've actually clicked it down and it just goes into like a fit. It's really annoying. I play dozens, they're so fun. I should buy a little mini crane game for myself. That would be cute. No, that would be cute, just having one. This is the power of my drink, a triumph for science! But your eyes say that this was just a coincidence. And I do concede, rushing to a conclusion based on a single trial is bad science. I understand what you're trying to say. We'll need to repeat this experiment several times, so go ahead and choose whatever game you like. Racing, fighting, you name it.
That went pretty well.
She got a singular Buddhabon. I think that's a good ending, to be honest. It didn't even do anything, we just got her a single plushie. Oh, we're back here, Mavis, okay.
Okay, everyone, it's time to start the prize drawing. I hope you're ready for this chance of a lifetime.
The lottery results will be streamed here live. Thank you for all your entries. Streamer Cafe is nuts. I want that Buddhabon plushie. No, me too. She was so cute. She's so happy. The best.
The Win Big Amazing Prizes handpicked by Top Umamusume event is finally starting. Good luck with the stream!
Manhattan Cafe's bit. It's so good. She is so classy. She is amazing. She's also one of the few characters who has such a dark color scheme. It's wonderful.
Hi, Falco here, starting things off with a bang. My personally picked very special present is this pouch filled with awesome Falco merchandise. It's got portrait photos, figure stands, stickers, all signed by yours truly. You can even use the pouch for everyday items. Now here goes the drawing. Spin! There it is. And the winner is...
No, this is the handle.
Payoiko. Entry number 6048. Congratulations. I hope this brings you lots of joy.
What?
So this is where Falco goes in between Star Fox games. Looks just like him, I don't know. I cannot think of a character who Falco would be more tired of.
Spin! Spin. Wow, so jealous. Congrats. Wish it were me. Well, at least there's a participation prize.
No, I missed the last part. Your fashion sense rocks.
It does. It does. I'm glad you think so. It might look like a simple pouch, but the material's quality stuff.
I've literally never seen this character before in my life. Who on earth is this? Suzuka, who? No, Suzuka was Percy.
She really is. I wonder whose is next. Buddhabon's? Her present is a little unusual.
Thanks, Shlaya. I genuinely am shocked. Like, I won't pretend I know all the Umas. I don't. But I genuinely don't. I do not ever think I've ever seen this character. She is... Oh, true. No, she is Rickety. If only there was some show where Rickety was coming back in to give him a voice that I could use for this. No, she is quite cute. No, she has a nice design. I wish I knew anything about her. I wish I had anything to share. My bad. I literally have never seen her before. I like the flowers she has going on. I mean, I suppose I would. I mean, look at me. No, I love her. Coming back as if he was ever in the show before. True, good point. Hello, Buddhabon. She's so good. I thank you all for the numerous entries to the drawing. The item I selected is... My music box received more entries than I estimated. Experiencing amazement.
Pick me, pick me, pick me. I'm a long-time fan, but I've never seen a prize like this. Do you like this kind of soothing sound? Oh!
He's coming back to the merch that he is. Unfortunately. Yes, I like this music box's tone. But there's another reason I chose it. The music player is malfunctioning again. Failure to verify the effects of music on muscle training. Her dad? Oh no. Okay, for the fans, we'll go with Carousel. I hope he's like red, just completely wrong. That would be so funny. I feel like he could probably be like a neon shade of blue instead of like the teal that he's meant to be.
There must be some analog way for you to listen to music. I know! What do you think of this?
This music box is exceptional. Sensing moderate relaxation of all muscles, concentration and motivation levels rising. The tone is difficult to define. It is a metallic sound and yet soft. After that, my father helped obtain music boxes of various songs. The music box I chose for this present is the same as the favorite one I had. It is my pick. No, the way it works in Uma is, there are literally only women can be Umamusume. Her father would have been, well, her father is, also human, and then her mother would have been a horse. That's how it works in canon. She has a very sweet relationship with her father, it's very good. I projected that this item would bring me to the mind of its winner. That is my hope behind the selection, though I cannot certify that it will result in happiness. OMG. I don't like how they just actually understand how to talk like, you know, people on social media. They've got the AAVA down to a T.
I love this. I want it. I need it. Need. I could cry.
I am very glad. Oh, she's so cute. I'm sorry. I know I meant to just be reading the story. Oh, she's so cute, though. I love her so much. Oh, people are freaking out. Okay. Talk complete. My allotted time is finished. Proceeding to next task. Drawing.
She's back to normal already.
Yep, and off she goes. They're freaking out. Update to Operation Fan Appreciation. Mission complete. There were no complications. Analyzing fan comments. Fans were very happy. Somewhere, a fan of mine will hold the same object and listen to the same music as I do. Change of status. I am, yes, deeply moved.
Trembling trams! I've got an idea! This could be useful for Agnes Tachyon's training!
Toby, not now. Again, like, thank you to people for sticking this out. Like, I'm saying that in particular after reading that card because I just genuinely wanted to read that because I wanted to see what Budavon's involvement was. I hope that's okay. I really do. Because I know Budavon is so odd, I love her. No, she's so good. The reason she's on the thumbnail for the stream is because I was thinking maybe we could play her story. But I think it's only fair that I show people what is actually wrong with Tachyon. Speaking of which, good lord, we're about to go to a race. Okay. Budabom's one is so good. She is so sweet. She is doing her best. Like, she is the robot girl of all time. She is so wonderful. I love her. To handle more like a horsel, that's quite good. That's a good word. Okay.
Race? Race? Race?
Yes, it is finally time. Wait, do we have Jordan here? Do we have Jordan here? Because I'll feel bad if they miss out another race. I love robot girls, I can imagine. I do love a robot girl. No, she's so good. She's so good. She's been so much fun with Rhys in Season 2. See, that's the funny thing. In Season 2, they didn't actually communicate the whole robot shenanigans with her. They didn't really get across that theming, which makes sense, but it's such an important part of her character. It's kind of a shame, but no, she and Rhys are delightful. Like, they are unbelievable. They are so good. I love them dearly. As a robot girl, I am always immediately attached to any robot girls. Justified. They are always a delight. We'll go with... No, actually. I think that's the same. That's fine. Okay, gosh, I really want to make sure that Jordan actually is here, because I'll feel really bad if Jordan isn't here and misses another race. Should I message Jordan? I'll message Jordan just in case. We're about... Oh wait, no, why am I tagging Jordan? We're about to do another race in the stream if you are interested. No pressure. And then my silly little face at the end. There we go. We will make sure that Jordan is in attendance because that's important. Quit your belly aching and run is so funny. What's wrong with her? She's the best ever. She literally just does not know the weight of the things she is saying. She is so good. She is so robot. It's incredible. Okay, are you okay, Tachyon? I didn't say anything.
I didn't say anything. What are you talking about?
Okay. See, okay, so like Guts is not doing too good. You want the double circles if you want to be like fully confident. Guts is like just one circle and that is fine. That is more than fine. Okay, I think Jordan's on their way. Jordan, whoa, made it. I should stress that Jordan replied with the Topham like Day of the Diesels pulling up to the Steamworks in his car gift. That's amazing. What we need is the dancing robot from Marvel's Machinery for 100% accuracy. Well, we won't be getting that, but we will be getting a race. Here we are at a G2 race. GWShunter. The lineup of races looks quite impressive. Although, I do feel like something is lacking on the data collection front.
Hearing Agnes Tachyon's words, I can't help but worry a little. You're taking this seriously, right?
Why, of course. The results of this race will have an impact on the Satsuki shop. It would be suboptimal to limit my possibilities after all. Even if it isn't in G1 level, I can't exactly waltz on in this race, can I? Okay. It's finally time for a race. Okay.
Let's go!
We will once again pull up the Bertie theme. Do we have anyone we know? Rudolph's here. Cafe is here. Amazing. Suzuka's here. Okay. Once again, we turn off the music for now, and we sit here in awkward silence as the exciting G2 race is ready to start. Getting shown up by a butter robot girl? Oh no. Wait, who? Sorry. If you mean Butterbot? No, not true. I mean, I do really like her too, but you're Bonbon, you'll always be robot.
You'll always be robot. You'll always be girl. And they're off!
We're lacking in the data mining department. Oh boy. Rush! Oh no. Oh no, her lack of guts is having a problem. I mean, she's doing well right now.
快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは10番。そのうち並んでアグネスタ
She's doing well, she's doing well.
4番手少し離れて6番。
That's all I Tachyon. This is why I need to start streaming on Twitch.
17番並んでくる。それを見るようにジンボリルドルフ。
I think she's got it. No, I think she's quite safely got it, which is impressive because Suzuka is insane.
およそ10馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はサイレンス鈴鹿。
There we go.
1馬身差10番、11番。
Okay, no, she's catching up. She's in first. She's in first, and I guess this is literally the second race that she's required to do, but still.
さらにうち16番、すぐに続いて1番、1馬身差マンハッタンカフェ、1馬身離れて
Where is Cafe?
少し離れて5番。
Oh, okay. She's a late surger. This makes sense.
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差が
Okay.
ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくる。
How much of the Uma anime have you seen? I have seen Beginning of a New Era and the first 2 seasons of the show.
強い、強すぎる。
There are 3 seasons and there's another spin-off anime as well. Okay, so I think Tachyon's won. I think Tachyon won. I think Tachyon won by just a little bit on that one. Yeah, yeah. Yay! No, she deserves it. She just looks so happy when she wins. I cannot believe it. She is so cute. No, she is. That's the thing. There's something messed up about her, but also she's so incredibly cute. It's too close to tell. I like her a lot. No, this is good. I'm happy you're having fun, genuinely. Especially, like, considering this is your first, like, proper exposure to Uma. I'm glad that you like her. Let's go. Yay.
Go, Tachyon, go, Tachyon, go, Tachyon. Bravo, Tachyon, bravo! Yes!
I should say 0 out of 10 no guts. When the game doesn't think you don't have enough guts, this message up here changes to say your trainee was lacking guts. And basically, if you lose, you're basically guaranteed to get that message because they just constantly think you don't have guts. It's extremely funny. There we go. Yeah.
Tachyon, you did great out there.
Ah, trainer. I did fine, I think. Either way, next up is the Satsuki Show. We should tailor my preparations appropriately.
Right, let's train even harder.
Training. Ah, but of course you would.
Ow.
Don't worry about it. Just talking to myself. Anyhow, time is money. Back to the lab, back to the lab. And off she goes. Yay. Okay, Satsuki Show, how long have we got for that? Okay, I think we'll skip over the main story for, more focus on Tachyon. Come on. Sorry, Topham.
This sucks. Why are you missing all the scenes with me? What a snore fest, honestly. You want to get back to that stupid old tram or something? Wait, what?
I didn't oh, right. No, I forgot that they make them do the dances. Incredible.
Well done. No, really, that...
Oh, okay. We're about to get another race. Okay. I think once again we will skip out the shenanigans between these two. Though they are very sweet. I know I am unfortunately skipping over the lore, but it's more importantly we need the Agnes Tachyon lore. That's what the people really crave. Like, if you actually no, I was going to say if you want to see me read over these scenes, then you can go see the other streams, but no, those streams are unlisted, aren't they? It'd be really funny to solely relist those ones, but I don't know. Okay, yeah, I cried Agnes Tachyon, and Jordan's word is final, so coughs blood. Sorry. This seems to have been something that's happened quite a bit, Jordan. I'm getting worried. Okay,
Oh, these figures looking kinda bad.
We'll go stamina. Okay. Thank you, Tachyon. And now it is already time to have another race after this. Ugh. Huh? What am I doing here? That's the Free Goddesses statue. She's so right, it really is. She should say this more often. And there she goes. Inspired by the power of Yuri once again. Good lord. Oh, good lord. What? I have never seen an inspiration log be that long. I know I'm probably the only person here who is astounded by that, but usually it ends like around here-ish or something. Oh, good lord. That's a lot. Inspired by her daughter? No, good for her. No, she's just so proud of her. She was so inspired, yes. Good lord. Whoa! Did someone interfere with my central nervous system? What an interesting vision! Power! My body's overflowing with power! Okay, right. Okay. Oh, that wouldn't be a bad one. Oh, wait. Oh, no, Team Spirit? No, that's not really all that good. Oh, this might be good. No, that'd be good for her. Okay.
Go on, Tachyon, have another race.
Yeah, the guts are still not looking good. Okay. But at least we're not waiting super long for another race. This is good.
I do a double take at Agnes Tachyon's uncharacteristic concentration. Rare to see you so serious about this.
Yes, today I am conducting a so-called verification test.
Have a race now.
The results of this test will form the groundwork for future experiments. Thus, it is imperative that my preparation be impeccable. Wait, what do you mean rare? I'm always serious when the occasion requires so.
Whether that's true or not, it's certain that Agnes Tachyon normally doesn't behave like this before a race.
Okay.
Go on, Tachyon, have another race for nearly like 2 turns in a row.
Goldshe's here. Toprao's here. Brian's here. Rudolph's here. I forget your name, but I really like you. Okay. Once again, to jingle the keys of the many Thomas fans who are watching this, who obviously have no attention span, even though there are some still present, I believe. Goldshe, I know. She's wonderful. We'll get to see her have a race playing the Carl Wagon chase theme. What is that? Oh wait, no, of course, no. I actually did not realize what you meant at first. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. I actually didn't know. I actually didn't realize, even though it's so obvious. What else would it be?
Carl!
Hello, Opera. She looks really serious. Amazing. Wait, what? This has a Thomas thumbnail, but it's just the actual Lone Ranger. Okay, sure.
Oh, Jimmy!
Sure, we'll go with the classical version. Yes, no, we have the official rip. I thought it was going to be the official rip. But okay, sure. We don't even get the runaway theme. It's very different with this atmosphere. Oh, Fujin, right. Yes, this does seem to be the actual one, which is very disappointing. Like, the thumbnail is Gordon. Yes, no, Junior Campbell uploaded it. It was part of a Thomas and the Jet Engine compilation. He basically just uploaded all the music from that. Oh no, wait. Tachyon, you're not as close as you should be. You'll get him next time? I'll try to. Still funny? That's good. No, this is good. Oh, okay. No, there we go. Good. There we go. Look at the cherry blossoms. That's truly beautiful. This isn't the Thomas version, so I don't like it. I failed. Oh, okay. No, Tachyon suddenly decided she stopped messing around. The music. Oh no, wait. Has she got this? No, I don't think she does. Opera O is pretty far ahead. Wait. Wow. Wow, okay. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that to be as tense as it was. Whoa! She went Science tongue. That happening in Umamusume would be so funny. Whoa! And time. I was not ready for that. That was terrifying. No, she is so cute. That was close. Let's go. This is just like the first Great Railway show, minus the anime. That's true, actually. How on earth? I was not ready. My god. She really did. She had the late start. She would have been fine if she didn't have the late start, but whoa, right at the end. That was terrifying.
Agnes Tachyon displays a stellar run at the Satsuki Shore G1 race.
Yeah, I'll say, Toby, good lord. Yes, these findings aren't bad at all. Many points are in line with results of the trial experiment, and my preparations have gone along swimmingly. My hard work has paid off. However, having experienced these results firsthand, I now see with even further latent potential that...
Tachyon!
Oh, it's you, trainer. I was just talking to myself. More importantly, I ran in both the Yayusho and Satsuki Sho races, true to my word. Which leaves me with just one more of the classics.
The Japanese Derby!
You would beat me to it. That is the next logical step. Still, for this next occasion, I hope you'll allow me to take the helm. The odds for Plan A aren't looking too favorable.
Plan A?
That's for me to know. Need not worry about it. Point is, I cannot promise that I'll run in the race. I hope I'm making myself clear.
For some reason, her assertion comes off more forceful than usual. I understand.
Good. Well, time is of the essence. With all the data I had just gathered from my competitors, I must make haste in resuming my experiments. It is time to put Plan B into action.
Some kind of new experiment? She walks off alone, leaving me to wonder what her real intentions might be. For now, what I do know is that she's serious about running in the Japanese Derby. But in the end, it'll all be up to her. Yeah.
And against Opera O. Like, that was terrifying. Out of everyone, there's something just so threatening about Opera O. That was good. No, she did good. I'm proud of her. Okay, and we have yet another race very soon.
From here on, we'll have our sights set on the Japanese Derby. After the Satsuki Shore, she told me she couldn't promise she would enter, but now...
She's the aura merchant. No, she is. She is, and she knows it. Like, in game, she's largely, like, more played off as just being silly and being quite very over the top, for a reason that I now know is apparently, actually quite traumatic, like, genuinely. But, in Beginning of a New Era, terrifying. So many rays, Toby will never recover Luther Phillip this many times.
Now, I've lost 68 times. 68.
I stopped fronting right before the race ended, only get pushed right back to outside when she took first place. Oh, that's insane. I am glad you managed to make it. Hang in there. I came here for the gambling. Where's the gambling? The races are the gambling in terms of the actual careers. We did a little bit of gambling at the start, but not much.
My 68 trophies!
It's always the silly characters that have aura. In Uma, literally every single one of them have that energy. Beginning of a New Era, Opera O feels the aura. She was so cool. I was not ready for her to be all that. That was so good.
Oddly enough, she's been showing up to every training session and giving it her all. What's gotten into you?
What do you mean? Oh, are you referring to my perfect attendance rate as of recently? Isn't that a given? I want to run faster in races.
Spoken like a true Umamusume, as I take a long drink. like a very long one. Yeah.
Well, I am one, aren't I?
But what about your no guarantees for the Japanese Derby?
Not making a promise is not the same as saying no. One must be prepared for any and all occasions. Don't you agree?
As always, I find myself unable to decipher her true intentions. But in any case, I can consider her proactive attitude towards training a good thing.
Chug, 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 the eternal drink. I need the eternal drink when I do these streams. I really do. I'll probably have to have one of those throat pills again. But again, I'm still trying to eat my lunch, of which I have barely eaten any, unfortunately.
We're about to finish training when I see Agnes Tachyon staring off into the distance.
My. It appears that she's still around. I have stir fry and lunch.
I'm going to chug. I am going to chew. I am gonna smile a little too big at you.
No, hang on, let me read that in the let me read that in the All Engines Go Thomas voice, and let me pull up the perfect picture. Where is he? Is that photo worse, or is that one? No, this one's worse. This one is definitely worse. Book. A yummy pastel? Yeah, no, these pastels are saving me. Like, I had one during the last stream. Not last stream, after the Mario and Sonic stream, and oh, it helped so much. Oh god, I know what's coming. Indeed you do. I'm gonna chug. I'm gonna chew. I'm gonna smile a little too big at you. A completely unedited screenshot from All Engines Go, by the way, for the people who have the fortune to not know. Send that in stream chat. I could probably make it an emote. I could probably make it an emote for the server. That would be funny. I woke up to seeing this thing on my phone this morning from the group chat. I'm so sorry. That must have been terrifying. I was thinking when I sent it, like, oh god, Misty is just going to see this and she's just going to have to deal with that. I know the red part is supposed to be his mouth, but it looks like clown makeup or something. That's quite funny, actually. I see what you mean. It is meant to be his mouth, which is terrifying. No, it's such an awful face. This is from Blue Engine Blues, which is, again, the episode largely centered about Thomas forcing a smile. And this is how they illustrate that, which is awful, and just, there's no subtlety. There's no subtlety. Sometimes I feel bad about All Engines Go, and then I remember that face. Too close to his mouth? Yes, no, that's fair. It's too pointy. No, Boxy is its own little thing in its own horrific episodes. Let's see, is it cafe time? It is. Cafe! What business do you have here? I've noticed your passionate stare for some time now. If you're waiting to confess your love, why don't we relocate to the back of the school? Or perhaps the rooftop?
Chat, do you see why I wanted to stream the game again?
Duck Cafe, yes, I know. This is where, like, this singular frame just changed the fandom, I think. It is so insane. It is so insane that she just says this. Cafe hasn't even said anything yet. W, Riz. Oh, they're so good. Tachyon, what is wrong with you? But also speak your truth. Every stream should be Uma. Hey, at this rate, we probably could. It is such good Yuri. They are so good. Hooray for gay bars. I would have said yes before she even finished her sentence. Like, just what a, like all she had to say was the love part. No, that's justified. This would work on me. I fear it would probably work on everyone. How could you say no? How could you say no to that? Like, her pose and everything. Like, dear God, the game is just, it's so beautiful. It's beautiful. Happy Pride.
Yeah.
That's not why. I just thought you were running a little different from usual.
Agnes Tachyon's eyes flicker back and forth at Manhattan Cafe's words. But her hesitation soon turns into a mischievous smile.
If you're waiting to confess, yes, please, yes. No, speak your truth. Speak your truth. It's justified. Like, look at her. Like, my God, how does she do it? How does she do it? She's insane. So you've been studying me with quite some intent. You're making me blush. Like, Tachyon, when we get you, Tachyon, why is she like this? Mate, I want you, Image. Like, this whole scene is so insane. Like, even from beyond the obvious Yuri, the fact that, like, Cafe has like, noticed that change in Tachyon when her trainer is quite, like, oblivious to it is so good. The fact that Cafe, despite, like, trying to always... Well, that Tachyon kind of always keeps Cafe at, like, an arm's length away, you know? The fact that Cafe still notices it, insane. There is absolutely some clear intent. She is insane. She is insane. Don't misunderstand. I was just... It's okay. No need to be embarrassed. I know exactly how you feel. Let me guess. You wanted to assist in my research, didn't you? I just thought studying you might help me catch up to my friend. That's why I've been watching. That's the only reason. Is that so? But on second thought, I think this doesn't really concern me. Goodbye.
Manhattan Cafe turns to leave, but Agnes Tachyon stops her.
Your assertion is not exactly true. I am betting a part of my future on you. Like what? Huh? To be honest, I have high hopes for you both. You and your invisible friend. In the beginning, I thought we were fellow outcasts. I was wrong. How should I put it? You seem to possess all of what I do not. I even think to myself how interesting it might be to mimic your lifestyle. Please, I don't want to be a part of this. Well then, I should be on my way too.
Wait a sec. Oh, stop her, she's about to leave. There's something I need to clarify. Well, there's a whole slew of things. But first things first. What did she mean by you running differently from the rest? Does she want to kiss you on the mouth? Agnes Tachyon takes a moment to think it over, but then shrugs her shoulders.
Well, nothing rings a bell. Moving on to more important topics, Guinea Pig, about our next race. Thank you, Toby, for not ruining the Yuri way to intrude on the game. Toby at least waited. Toby waited a good long while. I know, I do. I mean, what? See, no, this is the effect she has. This is what she does to people. And it's justified every single time. Because why is she like that? Why is she like that? I love her. She's amazing. The voice that I'm currently doing for it's not exactly just Rosie at this point, but I have to stress again. If you go watch Beginning of a New Era, or really just anything where she speaks more heavily, she has the most insane voice. She is so good. She is so good. Judging from today's condition, I have a good feeling about the Japanese Derby. Her voice is so... No, it is! It is! Sorry, I passed out again. Justified!
Yes! Oh!
Like, okay, no, hang on, stop everything, actually. If I mute the game right now, and if I go over here, okay, if I go here and I go to Jordan's DMs, and I go name, I need to find the compilation of Tachyon saying Cafe's name. Like, where is it? I need to find that compilation desperately. That is so important. Where is it? Okay, wait. Maybe we found it? Oh god, that one? I know. No, I have to pull it out. Her and Digital might just be the two single gayest girls in this game. They're up there. No, they're up there for sure. Come on, where is it? No, I didn't find it. No. Oh my goodness. No, where is it? I need to find it. Chat, I need to find it. Like, I'll happily make us just sit here in dead silence until I find it. Come on. No? No, I mean, that's quite good. I'll keep that on hand if people want to see that, but that's not what I'm looking for. Neither is that. Neither is that. That's a fan-made voice. Again, I am stressing that we're sitting in silence until I figure this out. What if I search up cafe? Oh! Wait! No, not quite. No, that's quite good, Jordan, but no, that... Ages ago, I sent you a compilation of of literally her just saying, Cafe's name over and over. Wait! No, wait, oh, this isn't quite it, though. No, that's not quite it. No, this isn't quite it, but also, this will have to do. Hang on. I can try looking for it. No pressure. At the very least, let me, how do I do this, actually? I don't think I'll be able to... Okay, let me just play the audio, and I won't play the footage because I am... No, unfortunately it was on Twitter, what I'm looking for. Here is a clip of Tachyon doing an impersonation of Cafe. Just let me play this.
カフェ最近何か面白そうなことはないかいありません待て待てそうあしらわないでくれよなぜそんな質問をどうか興味を持ってくれてもいいじゃないか
What is wrong with her? What is wrong with her? She's so good. Her voice is insane. Like, I wish I could find the clip, the video that people have made of just, here is every single time that she's, like many times of her just saying Cafe's name. But I can't seem to find it, unfortunately, but oh, swoon, I know, the way it falls and rises. Ah, she's so good. She is so good. Ah.
Really?
Absolutely, I'm in high spirits today. So let's quit mulling over ambiguities and focus on the race. For the sake of science as well, let's begin drawing up plans as soon as tomorrow.
Agnes Tachyon leaves on that high note. A few things remain unclear, but with a declaration that bold, I'm sure she won't back out of the Japanese derby. I pump myself up for the upcoming summer stage.
Her voice is so good. What? Why is she like that? Why is she like that? She's so right. She's so right to be like that, but why is she like that? Insane, insane. Now we need the compilation of Rosie saying Emily's name. Smiles big and wide for plans that probably won't come to be. Woman, I know. Ugh. Again, this is why I'm doing more Yuri for the streams. It is very important to me that we get more of this in.
I'm a little strapped for time.
Oh. Oh, good lord. Oh, no, but we need... That is a really high wit increase, but we need the energy. No, you're welcome, Light Hello. I'm sure you're quite lovely. I'm sure I'll learn about you some other time.
I'd like that. Bye.
Oh, she is just so... She is just so... Oh, okay. I mean, that's quite good. Do we have a voice for her? No, we don't have a voice for her. I decided that for all those little like support card events, we aren't going to go through those because again, we're barely even halfway through. We've been going for nearly 5 hours, and we need to make progress. We really do. Decreased chance of failing training. I had no idea that's how that worked. Okay, yes, no, last time she had a slow start, so we need to do that. Okay. Okay, no, she's good to go.
Go on, Tachyon. Have a race again. Yes, again.
Let me also try find the William Tell, Runaway theme again. William Tell. Yes, that... Oh, wait. No, wait, no, that's a fan-made cover. That's an instrumental, but we literally have the, Okay, hang on. If I do this, and then... Okay. There we go. We'll go with that. Make it 10 hours? At this rate we will, but I think unfortunately we're not getting through this entire career. I really thought we would, but unfortunately I am so slow at what I do, so we will probably not be. We will go on for another few hours, but not a few hours? Like maybe like another hour, maybe like a bit over, but no, I don't think we'll be able to do it. I'm sorry, chat. I really did I did mean for it. Support cards, basic... Sorry, I started laughing at Bonbon's message. Support cards, basically, they give you those little stories, but they also, they give you, certain stats and certain, friendship levels with, the characters who are actually involved in it. Like, they help, increase friendship on that front. And, friendship basically increases how many, like, how high your stats get from each, training. Yes, no, we're absolutely doing part 2. We will, inevitably, we will get 4 more hours of Tachyon.
Race time, I'm so excited, help me race time, let's go, it's gonna be so much fun, help me please, I love the races, let's race, help me race time, yes!
Oh wait, no, it's yay. Let's go. It's the Japanese Derby. Is it just me, or is it a bit tense in here?
Agnes Tachyon shrugs her shoulders, voicing her indifference. There's something I've been meaning to ask her.
I just thought you were running a little different than usual. To
this day, I still have no idea what Manhattan Cafe meant by how absolutely homosexual that was. That was insane, back when she said that Tachyon's running looked different. How did you change your running?
Whoa there, again with that topic? As I said before, Cafe was just imagining things. But besides, even if she wasn't, the fact that I haven't said anything about it means that it isn't yet the time to do so. What ought to concern you as my trainer is how I might run today. Nothing more and nothing less. What significance does any other matter have right now, besides serving as a distraction? Her posture speaks for the sincerity of her question. I'm not sure how to respond. If it lacks significance, no, even if it has significance, this conversation is off limits for the time being, alright? Now, the race should be beginning soon.
Saying that, she leaves the waiting room without further explanation.
Hello, Maruzensky. Oh, she's so good.
Go on, Tachyon. Have a race.
Setting friendship in motion would be a good idea. It does help you in the game. Okay. Anyone we know? Oh, hello, Teo. What a cast. Okay.
さあ出走だ
You're so right, Tachyon. But... Okay. Oh, there's clanging sound effects. My god. Whoa, the fire green screen. The Tokyo Yushun. Amazing. Japanese Derby. It's time! This game should have more whistles in it, specifically fan-made ones stolen from DemonOfNowhere.
績を残すのは誰だ
I should turn down the commentary, actually. I feel like the commentary is just a bit loud. There we go. That was awesome. No, it was. It was. The intros are always so good. Teo! There she is! Hello, Spare. Oh, Teo. She's so good. Okay. Wait, no. I've got to try to get the timing right. There we go!
And they're off.
Teo. She's wonderful.
Oh, Jimmy.
Oh! We must have a lot of front runners. The music starting and stopping was killing me. I did my best. I wanted that timing desperately.
Oh, Jimmy.
Okay, no, she's working on it. She's working on it. Oh, I'm scared about Teo though. Okay. Okay, no, this is good. This is good. Okay, she's making moves. She's making moves. Someone get the jet engine in here. We don't need it. No, it is nerve-wracking. I'm terrified. She better do it. She better do it. Okay, good. Yep, off she goes. Where else could you watch something like this? The Gordon theme, the Gordon motif over this. Come on, Tachyon, there she goes. Okay. Oh no, but Tail's coming up too. Oh, come on, Tachyon, please. No, the music is working perfectly. Oh, come on. Oh, they're all catching up. No, Rudolph, come on. Eek! Eek! Blood! Whoa! The music! The literal last note being a deep right as she crossed the line! How? How? Oh, I'm so glad I got the timing right! That was insane! What? No, that was such a stream highlight. I'm going to have to like upload that as its own. I never doubted her for a second. I was pretty scared. It was a pretty stacked lineup. Every single character here is a menace. Oh, that was insane. Oh my god, I'm so out of breath after that. That was insane. Vodka, oh my god. Muff, hello, it's great to see you. I'm so happy to see you. If you are interested in seeing the most insane race in the world with the music we just had, can I ask that you come back to this part of the VOD and watch the race we were just in? I'm so sorry, I wish I could explain more, but I could never explain what we all just felt. I hope you're doing well. It's great to see you. It's very good to see you. Don't worry about being late. It's peak, Your Honor, it was. That was so peak. That was insane. It really was the great race. Will do. Thank you, Muff. This is appreciated. Yes, we're playing through Takyon's career right now. So glad I suggested this song. Oh my god, no, I'm so glad you did. You were so right. Like, I need to stress, like, if I chose, like, the busy going backwards version of the song, it probably wouldn't have worked, because I think that one isn't as long. It had to be the jet engine version. That is so insane. Thank God that's the only one we have. Rosie and I was screaming inside of my Justified. I was screaming out loud. I just need a moment. Your Honor, I can never experience something like that again. What's the point of doing anything now? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's my wife. Oh no! Well, she did all the classics. Your wife did great. No, that was by far the highlight of the stream. I'll rewind and watch it now. No, go ahead. Genuinely, I think it's worth it. Take your time. We'll be going on for like I think I know the plot beat that I'll probably leave it on if that isn't coming up particularly soon. I think I know where I want to leave the stream, assuming that it's not like immediate. Or at least it might be. Oh, the volume. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh, I'm speechless. That was so good. I had to upload that onto Blue Sky and Touch. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny.
And it's Agnes Tachyon crossing the finish line in a tremendous display of dominance. She may be the living body of an enigma, but her running never ceases to amaze me.
I'm gonna pass out. How do you think I feel? I'm genuinely going to struggle to keep going after that. That was the most tense race by far. That was insane.
I'll never get tired of seeing you run.
And neither will chat. I see. This is truly fascinating.
Well done. You ran like the wind.
Oh, I'm just realizing. Jordan, I've got no other way of saying this. I just whipped my head around to look at you, and I just realized which race that would have been in the context of Tachyon, and no wonder it was so intense. No, the music just worked. I cannot imagine what the actual music was for that. That just worked so perfectly. I don't know why. Yeah. No, of course. It just makes it so much more terrifying.
Well done. You ran like the wind.
Oh, trainer, you're in a fine mood.
From her debut race to the end of the classics, she's dominated the track. We've got this in check.
It probably fit better than the actual music. I don't know. Uma music is very good. But no, that was insane. No, that was insane. That I couldn't have done that. Like, the music is actually timed in-game to make sure that it wraps up and, builds up to a climax at the end. It's very good. I'm also gritting my teeth. I cannot say anything more. I can't.
Next up is the Kikuka Show.
Even more proof Uma is just Thomas with racehorses and woman. Pretty much, yes. Yes, I suppose so. The Kikuka Show G1 race is the next up in your agenda, after all. It's a fine goal. However, from here on out, I'd like it if you didn't place too much faith in me.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
What did she mean by this? What did she mean by this? In any case, it seems our goal hasn't changed, for the time being. Despite this uncertainty lingering in the back of my mind, our day's training for the Kikukasho begin in earnest.
What? No, what did they mean by this?
Gritting my teeth! Ah, Tachyon! Ah!
I assume this is... Yes, this is another scene involving her. That was beautiful! I'm glad you think so. Thank you for going back, because I could not explain how in absolute cinema. I'm shocked that that's the first time I've heard that phrase, because I feel like the fandom must love that. Oh, that's so good. Oh, it was so good. Doctor, it hurts. No, it hurts so bad. It hurts so extremely badly. Okay. I'm still speechless, chat. I cannot believe it. Thank you again to everyone who has stuck this out, because I would not have been able to process, I would not have been able to deal with that if it was just me who was, like, seeing that, or if, you know, if it was only, like, a few people. Like, genuinely, it means so much that people are here, and, like, you know, again, like, that's the thing with doing the non-Thomas streams. It is a bit of a gamble on my part in terms of, like, people actually coming in. They're nowhere near as busy, which is more than fine. You know, I don't do it for that, but, you know, it's always nice to have people here. So it does genuinely mean so much that people are popping in. Replaying that moment in my head over and over. Don't worry, I will make sure I get it on Blue Sky. I might even post it to Twitter because it's just so incredibly funny. This was so much fun. No, I'm glad. We'll go on a little bit longer. Speaking of gambling, true, actually. Funakuyuin is lovely. I'm sure, but I've not watched her cutscenes ever. No, this is fair. She is lovely. We are, for the purposes of the stream, we are skipping them because, she, you know, we need to get back to Tachyon, but, no, she's really sweet. She is lovely.
Thank you for all your hard work, Toby. You're really giving it your all, aren't you, you stupid old tram?
Yeah.
And you know, that time of year is finally coming in. Train Academy's annual summer camp will soon begin.
Summer camp! Yes! Freaking yes!
That's right. You'll be staying by the beach and utilizing the venue for a change in training programs.
Don't mind me taking a large sip of water at doing the Joseph May voice.
I'm sure the new environment will help your trainee improve in leaps and bounds. Camp starts in July, so make sure she's in tip-top condition to dive in and make the most of it. It'll be over before you know it. You won't have much time to rest.
Got it!
That's what I want to hear. Summer camp is going to be so much fun. Of course, training should be our foremost concern, but once in a while, you should go to the beach for some recreation. It might be good for you. I think your trainee will feel refreshed and invigorated.
That makes sense.
Although it's only a short period of 2 months from July through August, I hope you'll spend a fruitful summer with your trainee.
Now, I can't swim. I'm a tram. I'll just get all wet. I need to pay attention to Agnes Tachyon's condition and energy leading up to it. Is sweating nervously.
Starts in 2 turns, okay.
After completing the G1 race in Fuchu, we're planning for the Kikukasho. I'm only a little steam tram, and the ocean is so big!
A fair play, his fear is quite justified in this context.
When suddenly, Agnes Tachyon receives a formal invitation.
Kikai Hai.
The Kikai Hai is an exhibition race showing the most popular Umamusume. Expectations are gathering for the monumental race, which will feature a live broadcast and an opening ceremony. I'm just a little steam tram. That's it. I cannot change this. You know.
Rudolph can be Gordon, I think. I think this is only fair.
The Kikai Hai takes its name from the Bay Laurel. Symbolically, it represents both victory and honor. These are virtues I wish all participating Umamusume will strive for. In other words, while the Kikai Hai may be an exhibition race in name,
My intentions were to establish it as a prestigious event, rivaling the G1 races, where talented racers representing each of their generations would gather.
I can't find the Takikafe video, and it's so sad, but I know. Like, people posted it quite a lot. But I'll try hunt for it after the stream, Jordan. We need to have that archive. No, exactly, Muff. Like, Gordon would kin Rudolph. He is opera O, absolutely. Like, he wants to be Rudolph. Rudolph is like the fan in Gordon that he wishes he could be, but in reality, he's absolutely opera O, minus all the actual coolness of opera O. Rudolph should be Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, who is well known for having a Thomas voice.
Well said. May I inquire the reason behind establishing such a reputable event? Oh, I said that weirdly. The idea is to further stimulate competition throughout the Umamusume world. That is why it stands at the same level as the G1 races and is being held during the summer.
Also, Rudolph, my beloved, handsome horsewoman. No, she is so handsome. Like, good God. Her design is so good. She is so incredibly regal.
The other reason concerns the racers themselves. It can easily be said that Umamusume are diverse. There are those who have talent but struggle to exert their full capability. Likewise, there are many who struggle to believe in themselves. While this might come off as heavy-handed, it is my hope that they utilize this opportunity to experience how it feels with every fiber of their being.
Pretty? Oh, she's so pretty. She is so pretty. Like, there is a reason why everyone in the universe absolutely loves her. She is so good. I somehow don't... Oh no, she does have the dad glasses, doesn't she? Oh, she's so good. She is so father. I still feel like Sahandel would be an opera O Kenny because he's deluded enough to think he's as cool as her. Oh, absolutely, no. Except, I think the problem is, opera O, she's kind of vindicated with a lot of what she says. She does actually do a lot for other people and all that sort of thing. Sahandel is just the worst. Maybe you should turn this into a Chuggington channel and give them all Chuggington voices. I genuinely do not know the voices of any characters.
I genuinely believe that opportunities like this are instrumental for the future of not only those individual Umamusume, but for us as a whole.
The future of Umamusume. Once again, the president is onto some fascinating stuff.
Coincidentally, Agnes Tachyon and I are watching a broadcast of the Kekai when she receives her invitation.
Oh, true. No, that Old Puffer Pete is just Ben Small Toby, isn't it? Oh, that's so funny. Maybe I need to watch Chuggington just for more Toby, because that's obviously what he is. Just as they said, they've gathered quite the formidable lineup. Don't you agree? The race looks to be promising.
Tentative lists of the participating races are already being featured in racing magazines, with the coverage printed in full colour. It's not an exaggeration to say that this is the most anticipated event in Umamusume racing right now. You should enter! I try to assure Agnes Tachyon that she'll do well in the race, but she seems unconvinced.
And with a face like that, how am I to say no? I've not seen the fan art of Sahandel and Peter Sam as Umas. That sounds insane. I know someone did someone. Someone did someone. Great talking me. I think someone did Gordon, didn't they?
Maybe you should enter.
Vogel. Competing with those at the top is key to drawing out one's own latent potential. Yes, I've heard this mentioned numerous times.
Does that mean...
Give me a day to think about it.
Saying that, she leaves my office. That night...
It's not every day you get a racetrack all to yourself. To the Kekai High. I couldn't ask for a better place to gather data. I have to make my choice. It's either plan A or plan B. Yes, I swear someone did a Golden Uma. I swear they did. I don't know who, unfortunately, but I think some artist did. Because it's a little too easy, you know, with the whole shooting star thing. It's a little too easy. Slash Titmuth Sheds.
Agnes Tachyon begins running, a lone and silent silhouette, against a nighttime racetrack.
Come on, run faster, faster. I know she's not on screen, but I've been thinking about the Rudolph and Tail dancing video. Yes, no, I think I know the one. Oh, they're so good. They are so father and son. It's so good. They are such a delight. I love them so dearly. I've known this ever since the Satsuki Show. The latent potential within an Umamusume's legs, the limits of this body's speed. I've yet to see even a glimpse of either, for I know they lie beyond the horizon. A fine goal, if I do say so myself. Whatever the case, if that limit can be observed, it does need to be with my own eyes. I'll run in the Keika High. Not only that, I'll make sure Plan B is a success.
The next morning...
Hey there, trainer. I have something to tell you. Good news, that is.
She proclaims her intention to run in the Keikai High. Now, I sure hope there's nothing nefarious going on there.
You found some? There's a tweet you've seen? Yes! Oh, I should stress... That was the day after, Jordan and I watched Beginning of a New Era. We were... Well, God, no... We were laughing about it whilst watching the movie. I think that was genuinely the only time where, Actually, hang on. Oh, I really want to pull up this thread. It's so funny. Okay, hang on. What I might do is if I did this, I did this, I did this. Wait, no. No, this isn't going to work. It's going to show my entire window, isn't it? I'll just link it in chat here. Oh, this whole thread was so good. Jordan did absolutely perfectly with it. We were losing our minds thinking about this. Oh wait, no. No, wait, spoilers. They're not a big loser, but spoilers. I didn't think about this. Do not, if you saw that thread, don't look at it. Because I think people here are actually interested now, so I better not actually spoil that for people. But no, the person who made it is wonderful, and no, don't do it. No, you unfortunately cannot do it. But believe me, Jordan, we'll bring that back up when everyone's seen it. Yes, no, it's spoilers to one of the Uma films. Granted, what we're about to see is also spoilers for the same thing. If you are no, you're all good. Don't worry. I didn't consider how that would be spoilers. You're more than all right. I get the impression, Happy Meek, that we're about to absolutely not do well at all. Okay, you've not messed around. I was expecting you to be much further behind. Okay. Yes, no, you can absolutely post it in chat. Yeah, so she won. You can post it here. I think YouTube might block the link though, unfortunately. If you're in my Discord server, you can absolutely post it there. But or either that, or I could find the person on Twitter and provide a link from there. No pressure, no pressure. Okay, hang on. This isn't the limit. I'm nowhere near it yet.
Since the day she decided to run the Keikai High, Agnes Tachyon has been setting new personal records on a daily basis. Tachyon was already fast, but now she's like crazy fast.
She's really pumped. The Keikai High is going to be so exciting.
Her legs, as if relieved of some hefty burden, bound across the track with great vigor. She's awakened to her talent.
Phew.
I'm impressed, Tachyon.
Yeah, it's written all over your face.
Although, I do find the sudden change a bit perplexing. Did something happen recently?
I hope that worked. Unfortunately, it didn't seem to come up in the YouTube chat. No, sorry. If I could I get the artist's tag? Could I get their username? Cause if we get their username, I can pull up that link and then I can post that in in chat, and that will absolutely come up. You're all good. If I have to answer, all I did was make a choice. The same thing you and everybody else do. It's nothing special.
行くとしよう。
Alright, one more lap. Take my time, okay?
In any case, it's clear Agnes Tachyon has experienced a considerable change of heart. It's my job to support her decision.
Naru, sweetheart, thank you. I will, go acquire that. And I will be sure to link that for other people to see. Because I'm sure they did a lovely job. Oh, their art looks quite nice as a whole. Oh, that's very lovely. Oh, there's a lot of Uma here. Wow, okay. No, oh, this is a delightful media tab. Not to put this person on the spot, of course, but... Oh, this is delightful. This is what it should all be about. Sorry, could I get a date for, when that was published too? Oh, and there's Project Sakai stuff on here. My god. Oh, this person's got good taste. And I saw a botchy. Incredible.
Oh, where could they be?
There's some Tumblr posts of them, which is quite good. That's the person who did the human Talachun and Dolgoch as well. Oh, this artist is fantastic. Oh, the straw page. Yes, no, that would work. That would work if you're alright with that. No, that's a smart way of doing it. Okay. I should have considered this as a helpful tool. Straw page can be helpful sometimes. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, they redrew the Mizuki frame from Project Sakai with Rusty. That is insane. Oh, this person is... Their brain is a beautiful thing. My goodness, incredible taste. I'm sorry, I know I'm literally freaking out about something that is not visible to the good people of the stream, but oh, this is everything I could want in life. This person is doing the Lord's work. I'm not entirely sure if Straw Page will work with the link either, though, in hindsight. I'm not sure on that. I'm less sure on that. They did a Duncan Uma too? My god. How have I not... Oh wait, no. Was that Rusty there? No, that looked more like just a Tachyon take. But maybe I was seeing that wrong. Oh, come on. At least I get to really appreciate this very beautiful music. Also, hello, Fuji. Oh my goodness, why am I struggling to find this so badly? Still no gimmicks on the straw page. No submission, rather. Which is alright, take your time. I'm more saying that just to make sure that it's actually, come up. Oh, wait! Oh, here we go! Okay, I found him. Okay. Right, okay. Oh, these are fantastic. Good lord. Okay, so handle. Wow. Oh, these are so cute. Hang on. And then we have Peter Sam. We also have... Yes, no, there's the Duncan. Oh, Duncan's one is really good. That's such a good style for Duncan. Okay, there they all are. No, huge shout outs to, Naru, Nora Suitaru. Huge shout outs to her. No, you're alright. No, you're more than alright. No, I'm glad we can find that, because I'm sure people will love to see, because, wow, that is really lovely art. Those are such great takes on them. No, huge shoutouts to them. No, they have done a wonderful job. Their art is very lovely. Great stuff. No, thank you, you're alright.
It's my job to support her decision. Now she's showing motivation for the Kekai High, I'll spend the night lying awake, thinking about how I can help.
The Peter Sam is so cute. Here they all are, but oh look, no, the Peter Sam is so good. Like, she's so friend. It's such a nice style. Such a, like, the outfits are just impeccable. They are on point.
I'm a trainer. There has to be something I can do. Trembling trams! Oh, I got it! I'll pull out the list of races for the event. I'll begin pursuing all their past files. By the time I look out the window, dawn has already broken.
Oh, I love these. These are great. No, they're so good. I'm so good. Like, much support to this artist. Like, wow. Incredible takes. They are just so nice. Like, they fit really nicely as Uma characters, but also you can really see how they are meant to be the Thomas characters. Also just a fun selection of characters to do. It seems like this person does a lot of Scarloey posting, which is lovely. Let's see. Weather conditions, track strategies, list competitors, their bloodline, their rivals, favorable and unfavorable tracks. You did all of this in one night? Hard to imagine you had any time to sleep.
Tachyon, you definitely you did not turn that page. You did not. You can't lie to me. Well, I lost track of time, but I didn't lose you doing that.
Did it please you that much to see my drive? Anyway, such thorough data will be of great help for the Keikai High. It's an incredibly important race for me to gather quality data. We must be completely prepared.
Agnes Tachyon closely studies the data I compiled. My efforts weren't for naught.
Is there something else? You look awful happy.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
My, you're fired up today, aren't you? In that case, I can presume you won't reject being confined for 10 days. It's absolutely imperative for my next experiment. I'm gonna go now. This was fun. Thank you so much for stopping by. No, it means a lot. I know you've been here for quite a while. That means a lot. Thank you. You have a good rest of your night. I didn't see the Scarloey one. No, I was there a Scarloey Uma? Because again, I know that she did Talakun and Dolgoch human designs, but I never saw a Scarloey there. Yeah, no, that's just a handle. Found Scarloey? Thank you. You can post that in the stream chat if that works out, because I would love to share. Well, as in share the link, because I'm not going to stick up this person's art just on the stream. No, that's a bad idea. Oh, this one might be my favorite. Whoa. Oh, she's so good. Oh, they did Renius as well? That's Scarloey. Oh. Wow, okay, wait, when was that one posted? That was the 10th. Oh, okay, so I'm way too far down. Okay. Like way too far down. Oh, and here's Renius. Oh, Renius is really good as well. I love the bow. Oh, these are so good. Oh, these are delightful. Oh my god. I can't sit down and read the descriptions as thoroughly as I would like right now. But oh, these are so good. The way that they've actually like incorporated like events, like you know, like Old Faithful and Gallant Old Engine into Scarloey and Renius as Umas. That is so good. That is so good. That's what it's all about. That's fantastic. No, Scarloey's dress does feel very Toho. I think that's, they seem to also be a Toho fan. Yes. This is fantastic. Oh, they're so good. I love that Scarloey so much. They are all so good. No, Scarloey might be my favorite. I mean, I suppose Scarloey is probably my favorite because Scarloey is my favorite Scarloey engine, but... that's so lovely. Thank you for bringing that up. Thank you for sharing, because, wow. No, huge props to them. That is fantastic art. That is such a wonderful vision. Extremely cute. I'll try continue on with the story. I mean, people can still talk about it, obviously, but I'll try keep the ball rolling, I swear.
My mouth begins to move before I can finish thinking things through. If it's to see how far she can go, I'll always agree. Sure thing. I promise to try any concoction and accept whatever experiment comes my way. Any plan she comes up with, I'll comply.
You've gone off the deep end now. The thing about confinement was a joke, of course. That's against the law, you know. Oh, she's so good. What's wrong with her? I love her so much. Well, now. I wonder what's gotten into you.
You impressed me that day, is all. I attempt to describe what I felt at watching her that day, but end up at a loss for words.
The Scarlet and Renius was so good. They're my favorites, absolutely.
That day on the tracks, you gave it a whack.
Yeah, there's the flashback.
The way she shot across the track, each resonating step pushing her forward. I couldn't look away from her dazzling display. I am willing to do anything.
What?
I tell her that as long as we can go beyond the limits of Umamusume kind together, I'll do anything for her. In response, she falls curiously silent.
Oh, Tachyon.
Tachyon?
Good grief.
Huh?
Yes, of course. You haven't changed. Not one bit. I also want to see what lies beyond your limits. That's what you said when you scouted me. Do you remember? That day, in order to become my trainer, you downed an entire 3 bottles of test solution. You should be dead by all accounts. I was taken aback, you know. This guinea pig is the real deal, I thought.
Her eyes have the look of someone reminiscing over a fond memory.
Yes, that day under the setting sun. Your eyes are filled with madness.
Yeah.
No, that's not quite right. Allow me to correct myself. She looks me
straight in the eyes.
Even now, your eyes are filled with madness.
Oh!
It seems I'm the type with an affinity to the eccentric.
She lets out a small sigh.
Goodness, just when I thought I'd made my decision. Could this be any more embarrassing?
What's this about?
So long as the potential isn't 0, I can't quit, now can I? With that being the case, guinea pig, I'll be requiring your further cooperation with my experiments.
Like I said, what are you going on about?
The fact that you're responsible for a good half of the troubles about to occur.
Oh! That day, she skips out on training after 3 weeks of perfect attendance. The next day...
Trainer, I have something to tell you. Good news, in fact. I withdrew from the Keikai High.
What? With no further explanation, she retreats to the confines of a laboratory. Keikai High quickly comes and goes with her absence.
I know, Jordan, I know.
God!
Agnes Tachyon's unexpected, one-sided decision is being talked about all over the place.
I, too, am going to explode. No. Okay. I think we're about to go to the seaside. So it's time for her to rest up. Okay.
Today is the first day of summer camp. It's a period of intense training where racers can improve upon their practical skills. Or that's what it's supposed to be.
Are you ready, guinea pig? The number of experiments that can only be done during the summer rivals the numbers of stars in space. Don't give in to the heat. I'll need you on your best guinea pig behavior.
You know this summer camp is meant for you, right?
A full-fledged adult shouldn't concern themselves with such trifling matters. Come, let's enjoy summer.
Such was the calm before the inevitable storm that would ensue during the summer camp with Agnes Tachyon.
Okay. Oh, I don't know if I need more speed, but go on. The power is good. There we go. That's more like it. Now that we're max friends with her, that'll be good. Yes, this.
I am speed.
Good job, Tachyon. Oh, Bonbon, I'm now thinking about our intro to the Cars movie.
My name is Lightning McQueen.
What was it? It was like,
I love to go fast and smell gas.
or something like that. I forget what it was, but oh, that was so good.
Marvelous! It delights me to see you're on I love going fast and smelling gas.
That's it. No, that's it. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I think you were there for it, weren't you, Sean? All good if you don't remember.
It delights me to see your ongoing efforts and another spirited training session. Therefore, I thought I would bring you a little something to show my thanks. She hands me a gift that looks quite expensive. A tasty selection.
I forget? No, you're all good. That's alright. Like, gross, loud sniffing sound. I do on myself, but it'd be awful to hear. No, it was like, it's literally it's the Cars intro, because that was just,
my name is Lightning McQueen.
Cars rush by, and then it cuts to black, and he goes,
I love going fast.
More cars rush by, and then he goes,
and smelling gas.
And then it's just a shot of him sniffing really loudly. Probably was, but he probably shouldn't do that. I mean, I suppose he can't help it as a car, but also, don't do it. Not entirely related. I remember one of my friends said that they loved the smell of, like, petrol or something, and I just thought to myself, what is wrong with you?
Hey, Lightning, you good in there?
I can't do a Mac voice, but no, he is absolutely not good in there, Mac. You might want to do something.
A tasty selection of morsels. Yes, the finest of ice creams. I hope this will relieve some of your fatigue from training in the scorching heat every day. Do keep this a secret from Thomas, if you would. Solemnly swear it. With that, I shall take my leave. It is indeed some of the best ice cream we've ever had. Pure melt in your mouth goodness.
That's good. Oh, okay. No, we do not need any more of that. Oh, okay, power. Thanks, Urara. Ooh, okay.
It's summer camp. I want to use this chance to prepare Agnes Tachyon for her upcoming G1, the Kikukasho. But somehow, I find myself doing the workouts at her request instead.
141, 142. You're almost there. Put some back into it, guinea pig.
Why? Me?
He's actually going to explode. He cannot do this.
Despite it being summer camp, I'm subject to her experimentation from dusk till dawn, like always.
149 and 150. Okay, stop. Now let me measure your endorphin secretion levels.
At that moment, several reporters come running on over. You are Agnes Tachyon, correct?
That is correct. I'm sorry, but can you come back later? I'm in the middle of an experiment right now.
Could you tell me more about why you didn't enter the Kekai High?
Oh! Just before summer camp started, Agnes Tachyon decided to withdraw from the Kekai High. Boom, boom. Hey, Lightning! Boom, boom. Are you in there? Boom, boom, boom. Lightning! Boom, 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 boom. You went boom, boom there? Boom, 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 boom. Hey, boom, boom, boom. Are you boom, boom?
I tried to keep it together. I really did try to keep it together during that. I couldn't. I think Lightning's dead from smelling too much gas. Oh no. The poor guy. He's doing like the Family Guy death pose somehow.
Originally a special event meant to stimulate excitement within the racing community, the news spread like wildfire. There are even voices criticizing her lack of commitment.
Dear me, I knew I saw some unfamiliar faces sneak into the summer camp.
You need to go through the academy first if you want to have an interview.
Smelled too much gas and now he pass. Away. You're doing quite good with the rhyming today, Misty. My gosh. Hey, that's his own fault. I tried warning him. Okay, fair play. I mean, I suppose, depending on the context, he may have been forced to smell the gas, but also he very much clearly enjoys it, so Mac's gonna bang the door down and keep going. Well, he bangs the door down, but he still keeps banging on it? He may be a bit stupid. Pen on fire gift. This is what most of our conversations are like. There is just so many bars non-stop. I like rhymes and alliteration. You're very good at them. I have much to learn.
I push my way through the throng of reporters, but I find the microphones previously pointed at her all facing me.
He moves on to banging Lightning's face. Oh no. Ow.
As her trainer, do you understand the problems caused by your racist sudden cancellation?
Although she's a student of Train Academy, there are rumors claiming that she lacked motivation even for a debut race.
Frong is a good word I never get to use. I don't think I've ever said it before in my life. That was shocking.
As I just said, you will have to make a formal application in order to conduct an interview.
They're much closer to a guinea pig than an actual trainer. So, they're much closer to a guinea pig than an actual trainer, so it would be much more constructive if you directed your questions at me.
Tachyon! Once again, the microphones surround Agnes Tachyon. So, as a highly talented Umamusume, what are your thoughts regarding the future of Umamusume, of the Umamusume world, and your responsibilities to it?
Unlike the student council president, I am down to earth. Nevertheless, if that is your question, then let me pose another. Suppose you succeeded in eliciting a response from me. Will my answer really contribute to the future of Umamusume? Can you explain to me the significance of the time spent on this?
Oh!
I can't stand such trivial usage of time.
Agnes Tachyon turns away from the flinching reporters.
Should we get going, guinea pig? It appears today is not a day fit for experimentation. I should get myself a comically big thesaurus and dictionary one day. That would be a great thing to have, but also, I don't know what I'd do if you had one. I would be a complete mess.
Pshaw! I can't help but feel a nagging uneasiness at the reporter's visible frustration. The next day...
Troublemaker in the Umamusume community, Agnes Tachyon. What an amusing provocation. Foregoing her summer training for recreational experimentation, this Umamusume exposes her trainer, whom she refers to as Guinea Pig, to the cruel instruments of science. I think I have one of those at home. Oh, that's good. It's a good thing to have, weirdly enough. With an outlook of indifference and apathy to the future of Umamusume. This is incredible! Their malice is apparent, but they didn't fabricate a single word.
She seems in high spirits, but if this situation goes on, her professional career might be negatively impacted. Not to mention, I haven't even heard her reason for backing out of the Kekai High either.
Is something the matter, trainer? Why the long face? I want to be known as the troublemaker of the community. I mean, that is justified. No, she is quite devious, yes. It's a good thing to be, Bon Bon. Sort of. Well, it's an admirable thing to be, put it like that.
Why did you withdraw from the race?
Oh, are you still curious about that? Now that I think about it, you really don't know why, do you? I suppose that does hinder your duties as my trainer. Sadly, there are unavoidable circumstances at hand preventing me from telling you more.
As expected, she has no intention of sharing her reasons.
Yay, I hope everyone sees me as a huge troublemaker. You are just a little bit silly. A little bit.
As it stands, I won't be able to protect her when the time comes. I'm worried about you.
なるほど
Worried, you say? That's right. You are quite the worrywart. Let me preface this by saying that this withholding of information is a conscious decision. I dropped out of the Kekai for a good reason.
As she tells me this, she looks me square in the eyes because I am square. Her tone is soft, but her expression is unusually honest.
If everything goes well, we'll have a nice long talk about it. I can promise you that.
There's so much I'm in the dark about. Contrary to what the article claimed, I know she's not indifferent. She has some kind of plan in mind, I'm sure of it.
It is only now dawned on me how odd it sounds to have Toby's stupid voice over this game. No, it doesn't fit at all. It's perfect. I wouldn't want it any other way. It's like one of the worst ways you could experience Umamusume.
I believe in her. I nod in silent agreement, to which she replies with a small smile of relief.
Thank you.
実験といこ
Alright, with that out of the way, let's hit the beach. Nice blue skies and not too hot. It's the perfect day to conduct experiments.
She looks me squarely in my square eyes as I listen to her squarely with my square ears. Squeers.
Nothing prepared me for squeers. Nothing in the world could have prepared me for squeers. That is incredible. Wait, hang on. If I check Discord real quick. Oh, this is another thing. I mean, this looks quite good, whatever you've sent me, Jordan. I'll be sure to have a look at that when I can. Also, that art there is also really good. Good lord. Okay, right, back to funny game. Cheers up for squeers. Squeers. No, she is amazing. A delight. Squeers is just that. I could never.
More experiments with my squares.
Don't be shy. With luck, we'll manage to finish up by the end of the day. To tell you the truth, Plan A has finally moved on to the hypothesis testing phase.
トレーナー君
I'll let you pick for today. Would you like to do strength training or beach training? Okay, Guts is so far behind. I think I had better. We're here. We're square. I hope you're ready for her experiments.
I'm always ready for squares. Oh God, help!
We're here, we're square. It's just so good. I have the most wonderful friends. Okay, I'll be running laps around the beach, so record my times.
Wait, you're the one doing it?
Of course, you're still out of commission from earlier testing. To verify the hypothesis for Plan A, my own body will be required.
どうしよ
You have the stopwatch in hand? Then let's start.
Without wasting a second, she takes off into a run. The horizon quickly swallows up her figure.
Squalling them squeers. Gordon, you can't say that. But that's just not a word.
Yes, it is within grasp, finally.
As she returns, her eyes are ablaze with excitement. I haven't seen her this fired up in a while. She catches her breath as her body gives out and lands on the sand. Bars?
Success.
I look over at Agnes Tachyon and see her grinning from ear to ear. The next day, she formally announces her plan to run into Kikukasho. The heated criticism directed at her frivolous attitude is certainly no laughing matter, but...
There really were no false statements in these articles.
As I thought, she's paying no heed to the naysayers.
School? Like School Leonhardt from Final Fantasy... I wish I could read no Roman numerals, not Nomen numerals. I assume... 8? That would be 8, right? No, that's 8. No, thank you, Bon Bon. 8. Thank you, Jordan, as well. Also featured as Kingdom Hearts in Kingdom Hearts. Incredible. Okay, for the record, I think after this next race, I think I'll actually wrap up stream because, good lord, no man, Euros. I wish I could say these things without doing it by accident. I really do. Okay. Yes, next race will actually wrap it up. My throat is dying, but also I've just had such a good time. Oh my god. Like, again, thank you everyone for being here. This has been so fun. Norman Umarules. I don't like the idea of Uma Norman. I feel like this might be a bit. I feel like going for the wit might be a bit of a waste. Like we have the opportunity for more. This has been super fun. I'm so grateful. Like genuinely. Oh, that means so much. Well, that was quite the eventful summer camp. Plan A is in motion. All that's left is to prepare myself for the Kikokasho. If I do say so myself, my time management skills are extraordinary. I definitely need to stream this again. I would love to see you stream it again. I think now, I think when you played it, Jordan, I think I didn't quite know as much about the game as I do now. At the very least now, I can actually kind of give you an idea for what's needed. Not that I'll like backseat, of course, but you know, I can actually help, and also I'm sure you'll be able to find some more characters you'll enjoy. This has been a fun stream. It's been a blast. We've been having fun. No, I'm really glad. Thank you, everyone. Ah, that means so much. Whoopee! Amazing! We'll do the collab stream as well. No, I would love to see you stream it, Jordan.
She's almost an entirely different person from how she was before summer camp. While I'm happy for her newfound enthusiasm, I can't help but worry. What is this plan A she keeps talking about?
A few has been rotating on my mind. I would love to know which ones. I know, I mean, obviously, Costa and Laito is on your mind quite obviously and quite rightfully. If they're, I'll at the very least make sure, like, if you don't already know, I'll make sure what characters are available on Global that you're interested in. This has been very fun. I'm really happy to hear.
What is this plan A she keeps talking about?
Hey, guinea pig, let's give the classics our all.
Summer quickly comes to an end, leaving my unanswered questions unanswered. Before sights on the Kikokasho, days of back-to-back training begin in full swing.
No, Suzuka, you're doing great, but unfortunately we have to keep going. We're very close. Nakayama Festa as well. Unfortunately, it's both been for good and sad reasons. Oh no. Wait, no, that name's familiar. Hang on. If I look up which one that is. Oh, her, yes. No, of course. I don't actually know that much about her. I've seen her a few times in like some of the chibi shorts that they did, but I don't actually know what she's really about. There must be something very messed up. Like, you can just tell looking at her. There is something to be concerned about. Okay. Sorry, Doba, I love you, but,
One flyer, please.
Did we? Yes, we got the 45 points. Let's go. Okay, okay, that's actually doing quite well. But also, I do kind of need to, conserve energy. But also, I really need that stamina, good lord. Okay. Oh, no, oh, that's no good. Oh, I should have looked at power more. Okay, no, she's got plenty of speed. I think on this one I'll take the L and just go with that. Okay. Because she does run long races, I really need to make sure that her stamina is alright. Thank you, Akikawa. Sorry, Dova, again. Okay. Chat. One more race.
Come on, Toby. Have a singular more race.
Good grief, what music do I put on for this? I feel like, Would the runaway theme be too easy? It wouldn't probably even fit all that well. I don't know.
Race, 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 race.
Sorry. She's someone who hangs out with Goshi a lot? Yep, that tracks. They're related in real life. Wednesday Gold, Prodigy, among some others. She's really cool, but unfortunately the real life horse passed away. Oh no, that would explain why her Wikipedia article was updated when I looked her up. Oh, that's really sad. No. Oh, that's such a shame. No, that is a great shame. Unfortunate. Super Mario Runaway theme. That is incredible, and I love that vision that you have, whoever posted that. Okay, gosh, I don't know what music to put on. I really don't. Like what? I think I mean, I could put on like No, I did streamlining before is the thing. Oh, no, okay. No, I did this one as well in the past, but I think it's always worth doing this one. It's funny. And I already spoiled what it was, but, oh well, that's alright. Lego Island Jail theme. I love that. I love that vision, actually. I don't remember what that music was like. I remember a lot of the other music from the stream, but I don't remember that one. Mario's pants sweating theme.
Mario, what are you doing? Stop!
Streamlining wouldn't be copyrighted if I used the cover. I could use One Tram Band's cover, but oh, go on. No, go on. I mean, I don't think we'll ever do as well as what the previous one was. I don't think we'd ever be able. Cosmic Clone Race theme though. Oh, but that's funny. No, that's funny. I think that one wins. Cosmic Race, Galaxy, Mario. Yes. No, I think this is a good idea. Cosmic Mario. Extended. No.
No.
Okay. Okay, right, there we go.
I chiseled it.
Now to actually try play the game. Not front runner. What length is this? This is long. Oh no, stamina's more than fine. Okay. I feel like the problem is I feel like we're so much further into this than we really are, because playing this when you're just reading the dialogue and actually reading it aloud is such a different experience, and it obviously takes so much longer. So we don't really want medium shenanigans. It would be good if we could get her more things that she can just use in any race. Angling and scheming, that might not be bad. No, but she won't be in the lead. She'll never be in the lead. When the skill... This would be good for her, I think. We'll go with that. Go on. Okay.
Go on, Tachyon, have one more race. The day before the Gyukukasho.
Preparations are complete. I cannot wait to begin.
After getting ready, Agnes Tachyon exits the dormitory and leaves for Kyoto Racecourse.
Narita, Brian, and Rulership are also really neat. I forgot to mention. Oh no, they're really good. Rulership is so fun. Brian is so incredibly great. I wish I knew more about her. She seems like such a delight. Why, if it isn't Cafe? Are you on the way to Kyoto Racecourse? If memory serves, you're also running in the Kyokukasho. Yeah, that's right. Oh, then where are you waiting for me? I wouldn't mind heading there together. Tachyon! Tachyon! Why are you like this? Why are you like this? No, it's just a coincidence. Oh, please. I know you don't dislike me that much. You've even mentioned how I've been a role model for your training. Lots. What was it again? It was a while back, but didn't you compliment my running? Extremely gay. Ugh. I just thought you were running a little different than usual. Narita reminds me so much of Bike, and she's great. Oh, that's true, actually. My god. Oh, that's so true. That's so good, actually. No, of course. They are. They're walking together. Can you imagine it? Ah, yes, it's slowly coming back to me. You shouldn't have spilt the beans so easily. Spill what beans? Your intuition was on point. It was true that my philosophy towards running had changed at the time. What? My apologies for dodging the question back then, but I had my reasons. Hold on, I'm recalling. I had said something about betting on the future you. Yeah? Ah, indeed. I'm not mistaken then. Well, sorry to say it, but I'll have to retract my statement. Instead of pinning my hopes on you, I'll use these two legs of mine to keep moving forward.
Manhattan Cafe appears to loosen up a bit.
Is that so? Did I say something funny? No, I was just surprised to hear you say that. That's all. I see.
Got to walk faster. Can't be late. Got to walk faster. Can't be late.
Well, I should get going. What about you? I'll leave in 5 minutes. In that case, I'll be seeing you.
Manhattan Cafe watches Agnes Tachyon walk off into the distance.
Her tiny little smile. You can probably barely see it on the stream. The fact that she is ever so slightly smiling, insane. Ah, that's so good.
The next day, Kyoto Racecourse is abuzz with anticipation. That's Agnes Tachyon, the problem child, isn't it? I hope nothing goes wrong today.
According to the news, she's quite the character. They say she's got talent, but
everyone's expectations are still low, huh? Makes sense, though. Agnes Tachyon's bad reputation from the incident at the Kekai High still runs strong. Her supporters are few and far between. As for her...
I noticed quite a commotion in the stands. It seems I'm the talk of the town. Oh, that's not relevant now, is it? Instead, we should focus on how to execute Plan A in today's race. This event will directly affect both our futures, bringing forth a new era of racing.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
Essentially, I'm going to give it my all today. Okay. Oh, I hope we do okay, I really do. She is the third favorite. Rice Shower, there's Cafe. Oh, Cafe will be a scary one. Butterbon as well, Sky as well. Oh, we have... And Rudolph! Oh, hello, Fukukitaru. And Opera. Oh,
these figures looking pretty rubbish, I have to say.
Okay. Rice Shower, she's so good, she's so cute. Must protect. Okay. Oh, okay. This will be a scary one. Well, it might not be, it probably won't be, but, you just cannot help get worried. Cafe is so cool. Cafe is unbelievably cool. I cannot stress enough. She is rightfully a big favorite. She is such a delight. She is so good. Okay.
クラシックロードの終着点菊花賞を制し最強の称号を手にするのは誰だ3番人気にはジンボリルドルフ2番人気を紹介しましょうマンハッタンカフェ威風堂々とスタートするのは
レイス
ここまで無敗2冠馬娘アグネス・タキオ1番人気です見事3冠目を手にし歴史に名を刻むことはできるかゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
And they're off! And I'm off!
Okay, we've got a lot of front runners. I forgot that Butterbon was a front runner. Oh, so is Sky. And they're pulling ahead pretty far, good lord. Tachyon, I feel like you should really be... Actually, no, Rice is also a pace chaser, and we're around the same place. Okay. Oh, good lord. Gosh dang, I know! They're schmoving! Come on, Tachyon, a Power Star is on the line. She will lose a life if she does not win this race. They're so fast. They are so fast. It's fantastic. And also terrifying. The fact that they're allowed to run faster than cars is extremely funny. Oh, come on. She's catching up. She's definitely ahead of all the other pace chasers. Feeding her gasoline so she goes faster, and clearly it's working. There we go, okay. No, she's figuring out her pace. And we haven't even seen the fastest at straight lines yet. Please bring her to Curlover. I know, the wait is so painful, isn't it? Oh, it'll be worth it though. She'll be so delightful to see. We will be there. Oh, she's doing it, she's doing it. She's a good long while ahead. I was pulling up something. Oh my god, she is really far ahead. Whoa, I mean, I assume that the others are going to start sprinting at any moment. Oh, here comes Cafe. Oh my god, she's really far ahead. Good lord. Oh, she really wants the Power Star. Whoa, last race was so close. She's got this in the bag.
Go, Tachyon, go!
Oh my goodness. Whoa. Look how fast she am. Oh my goodness. Whoa, she nailed it. I did not realize she was going to be that far ahead. A full 2 seconds ahead of first place. That is insane. I mean, so... Incredible. Well done, Tachyon. That's my girl. Oh, she did great. Whoa. 10 lengths. 10 lengths ahead of Cafe. Good lord. Yes, no, the shippers do win, and rightfully so, because they're a great ship. Oh, wow. No, that was a good race. Oh, Buddhabon. Okay. Alright. Right, we will read through the next bit of story, and then we will wrap up, I promise. I really need to actually probably finish the lunch that is definitely not considered lunch anymore. Oh no, I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm good at this game at all. It's just a matter of you need to know what to see. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's not a matter of I'm good at it. First of all, it's gambling, but also it's just a matter of like knowing, like, oh, you need to go for the ones with all the friends. The friends will help you, and oh, you need to make sure you're building up friendship as much as possible, and it's just, you're good. I just slept like 2 hours last night and did not take a nap today. Oh, I'm sorry, Bon Bon. No, you rest up when you can. No, I hope you get a better sleep tonight.
Agnes Tachyon finishes the Kikoka show with favourable results. I gotta say, Agnes Tachyon performed better than I thought.
Yeah, she ran with all her heart. Is she really a problem child like they say?
Agnes Tachyon's full sprint has inspired a change of heart in those watching her, and a change in the lack of background music.
Not bad at all. At last, finally.
Tachyon?
Oh, trainer.
Her smile is so bright, I unconsciously take a step back.
I was up like 5 hours late after? Oh no.
That was a great run!
Yes, I think so too. If only I could copy the memory from my mind and save it somewhere. Either way, this is just the beginning.
The beginning of a new era?
Alright, it's time I fulfilled my promise to you. Once you're ready, let's meet in your office. I have something to tell you.
Her expression appears unusually serious.
A little bit more to go. A little bit more story. So, long story short, my legs are in a condition where they may fail at any given moment.
Shortly after the Kikukasho, Agnes Tachyon abruptly enters my office with this announcement. Shocked, I shoot up from my chair like a rocket.
These legs of mine possess both natural-born speed and a fatal fragility, you see.
Huh?
Just look at your shock. I was correct in withholding this information until now.
What is this all of a sudden?
The secret that I've been keeping. I gave you my word. If things begin going well, I will divulge everything. You've been quite a good guinea pig, so I thought to reward you, scant as it may be.
Now with the surprises out of the way, she gets herself settled in. The setting sun's light enters the room and casts a soft glow across her face.
No.
You're well aware of my profound fascination towards the Umamusume body. A body no different from the human body, yet boasts a physical capacity several times higher. Imagine just how far such sublime mechanism can go. In my youth, I was convinced that this grand pursuit of mine was inevitable. Actually, this sentiment still holds true. In addition, as I am a talented runner, I also intended to push myself beyond the limit with my own two legs. Though as I feared, realizing this dream has become slightly problematic because of that aforementioned reason. Figuratively speaking, my engine is sound, but my structural frame flimsy. Any slight overexertion poses a great risk.
She's referring to her decisions to back out from races. They always came so suddenly that I thought they were on impulse.
Ow, I know, it still hurts.
But the real reason was because of her physical condition. You kept that a secret this whole time.
Well, it is what it is. It's the reason why I've been conducting two separate studies. Plan A and Plan B. She's just like me for real, cursed with a flimsy frame. Oh, no, I'm sorry. You deserve the best. Undertale Delta Room damage sound effects times 100. It hurts so much, it really does. Plan A aims to reach the limits of speed by strengthening my own legs with the help of various experiments. On the other hand, Plan B forgoes the involvement of myself and seeks to reach the limits of speed by way of proxy, that is, with the help of other Umamusume. I have been conducting each study simultaneously. It was in the middle of this that you decided to become my trainer. You put your faith in me. You were so keen when you proposed the idea of entering the classics.
As if recalling a fond memory, Agnes Tachyon closes her eyes. I know you can do it.
Heh, you're afraid to selfishly pin your hopes on me. I wouldn't deny you that. In truth, I too began seeing myself running in the classics. However, facts are facts. Competing at the Satsuki Show, I realized that my legs simply can't endure against such fierce competition.
I remember after the Satsuki Show, when we started planning ahead, she was insistent on remaining uncommitted to our agenda.
I need to stress, right? The Satsuki Show? That's the race where everything went down. That's why it's such a tough race, and how shocking it is that we won that. That was so tense. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so good. I'm shocked that we won. Yep. Oh, that was literally the perfect race. Oh my god.
The reasoning behind Agnes Tachyon's behaviour begins coming to light, piece by piece.
Progress for Plan A wasn't coming along too well. I couldn't see myself being prepared for the peak of this period. Has no idea what's happening, so just keep smiling. That's fair. Basically, to be brief, her legs are extremely fragile. I will say that much and leave it at that. Thus, I resorted to Plan B.
Plan B, in other words, the realisation of her dream with the aid of an Umamusume in her stead. Doesn't that mean that she'll stop racing?
She's just like me. No, not fair. I get it, but Oh, by the way, expecting my legs to fail, I began testing concoctions that would be used on another racer. This is also why I had decided to run the Kekai High. I simply couldn't ignore such a grand opportunity for data collection. Hello, thank you for stopping by. It was then, however, when you unwittingly said to me that you wanted to go beyond the limit together, or something to that effect. It seems I'm the type with an affinity to the eccentric, so as long as the potential isn't zero, I can't quit, now can I?
Now I finally understand what she meant. So that's why you backed out.
An acute observation. The impulse to bet on Plan A prevailed against my better judgment. Rather, it'd be more fitting to say that you rekindled my smoldering dreams. You're a real troublemaker, you know. And in the end, it is still my decision. My fatal attraction to this thing called potential. Without my knowing, it ate away at me from the inside, leaving me vulnerable and brittle.
Her voice diminished to almost a whisper. She lets out a quiet sigh.
Oh, it's because of that I finally found my resolve to continue Plan A until the end. My running in the Kekai High was only for the chance to collect data with expectations that my legs might fail, so I withdrew. I dedicated myself fully to my research, with time as my main enemy. But during summer camp, I began to see a light at the end of the tunnel. I felt my body gaining the capacity to endure.
It was a day where she mentioned testing her hypothesis for Plan A. That's right. It was the first time in a while she had really exerted herself.
Yes, I'm still alive. I go on for way too long, but we're about to wrap up, I promise. Again, thank you to everyone who's been here, like, genuinely.
I also remember her proclaiming success. The pieces are all coming together. I'm finally beginning to understand the truth of Agnes Tachyon's circumstances. So that's what it was!
Yes, and that's why I could commit to participating in the Kikokasha.
So she wasn't driven by any impulse. Well, she threw me for a loop with her distant attitude. She was making an effort this entire time!
I realized when I finished the Kikokasha that I could survive the Tinkle series, which is why today, as an exception, I can make this promise.
Yeah?
As compensation for coming along this journey beyond limits, I'll reward you a few victories. Alright then, let's hear your plans for my senior year races. I'm all ears.
A few days earlier, you wouldn't be able to convince me she'd turn this new leaf. My face turning hot, I feel a lump forming in my throat. Tachyon!
Oh, don't cry, guinea pig. This is the beginning of my redemption arc. You should be smiling.
These are tears of joy.
You are always the emotional type. Oh, that reminds me. This is the perfect time to measure your stress levels. You see, I have a deep interest in emotions at the moment. Come here, let me borrow your fingers so I can read your heart rate.
Huh?
Don't harm me. Didn't you become my trainer in order to work as my guinea pig?
Quite the opposite. Her eyes reflect the light of the setting sun, revealing a kind of innocence behind her enigmatic vino. Enigmatic vino, good lord.
Toby, if you're not going to play past the ball, Toby does not understand. This is insane.
I expect our goal races won't change again anytime soon.
Enigmatic? Enigmatic. I assume. Thank you, genuinely. I hope one of those was right. Close enough? Okay. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
The soonest race is a medium G1, the Osaka High. With our sights firmly set, it's time to bring home the trophy.
Wait, is there more? I thought that was the end. No, we can't. Streamer is kind of adorable. No, oh, no, oh. I'm blushing. Oh. Oh no, I'm actually no, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for that. Oh no. Not true. Silly, you're silly. Oh boy. I think this will be the last cutscene, I promise. Just this one more. Me when Agnes Tachyon tells me to do something. Absolutely. You don't say no. You can never say no. Teehee, you. And my face, I can like feel it heating up. That is, Too sweet to me. Too sweet to me, even when I'm an utter idiot. You. Okay. Alright, composure. No, I'm supposed to be elegant. That is what the point of the wreathing was.
One day, following the Kikoka show, after Agnes Tachyon declared a commitment to her senior year challenges,
this will happen again. I'm in some ways I'm sort of shocked that hasn't happened before. I think I've been relatively held it together during the streams. No, that got me. I'm still heating up. Oh my goodness, whoops. Appear live on TV as Triple Crown champion.
You receive an offer to appear on the morning news program.
It'll only take 10 minutes and it's being held on campus. But most importantly, it'll be broadcast live.
Most importantly?
Never mind. I'm just thinking out loud. Either way, I'd be happy for us to appear on the program.
And so... please welcome Agnes Tachyon, winner of the Triple Crown, and her trainer, Toby Soup.
The race seems to have generated no small amount of excitement, and I must admit, it was a significant step forward for me as well. Streamer gets bullied with facts and logic at more at 11. I feel like the thing is that I can't tell whether the fact is meant to be that I'm cute, which I am not, for the record. I am not, and I'm still blushing. But also, the actual facts and logic is probably the pronunciation of all these words that I'm getting wrong, and this VOD has to stay up, so this moment of me utterly flustered is going to stay up for all of time, and that is so embarrassing. No. Yes, the last two races were brutal. The race seems to have generated no small amount of excitement. Oh no, I wouldn't say that. Only strength is like grace. No, but it's silly. It's wrong. I should know these words. It's not cute. It's not. Ugh. Yeah, as it may, it's only one step. If anything, I feel as if I finally reached the starting gate. In other words, the Triple Crown was only the first of my exploits.
Does that mean we can expect even greater leaps forward in the future?
Isn't that a given? The potential we're aiming for is still far off. If anything, now more than ever, there is research to be done and races to be won.
Wow! I can't wait to watch your career unfold.
You've seen me talk, I don't know words either, it's going to be okay. Fair play. I think when you don't know words, it's a quite reasonable words, and also, you actually give it, a proper good attempt to make sure you say it right. And you do well, I'd say. You do right. Let's learn words good together. Well, that I can get behind. That I can agree with. We'll hold a class someday. It's not. I'm okay. Deep breaths. Okay. Oh yes. By all means, allow me to observe the activity of your...
Tachyon!
Please, I'm trying to make a point, not now. No, I know that I remember this word, but I don't. Like, how do you, like, look at that word and tell me, like, amygdala? Amygdala? Amygdala. 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 That's just it looks like a keyboard smash, it does. Research to be done and races to be won for the people who are still alive. Incredible. Nice reference. Thank God I actually got it for once. Stream confirmed adorable. No! No! No, I actually have to cover my face even though you, I mean, you can see it, but you can't see it. I've said this word several times in the past. No, this makes sense. It's just, I was never a sciencey person. Tachyon, what are you talking about? No one ever knows.
And your trainer as well. Could you share a few words regarding your outlook for the future? For the past year and a half, year and a half? We're only halfway through.
Oh my god, we've actually got a whole other stream that we'll have to do, and it'll probably be this length. We just reached 6 hours. We're halfway through her career. Oh my god, how am I this slow?
I've never seen this word in my life.
I love science. That was my favorite subject. No, it's a good subject to have as your favorite. I absolutely get it. Unfortunately, like I said, I could never keep up, and my friends around me were all geniuses, so I always just felt stupid, and I just never understood a word that they were saying.
For the past year and a half, Agnes Tachyon spared no effort in the Twinkle series. Oh, I wish she'd explained those efforts more often. So, from here on.
Alright then, let's hear your plans for my senior year races. I'm all ears. I keep getting that word wrong.
She made a promise to me, which means my stance must remain the same. I will continue to believe in Tachyon. Thank you for your passionate words. Well, you sure have a lot on your shoulders, wouldn't you say, Tachyon?
Yes, of course. I'll take you to the very end. Leave it to me.
Now that we've gotten a glimpse of the bond between the two of you, let's have one final round of applause.
Oh, wait. I haven't said the most important thing yet.
Most important thing? We didn't agree on any announcements beforehand. It'll be about her next goal or senior year plans. I'll wait with bated breath.
To all those watching this live, I hope you're excited, because my trainer and I are now recruiting recruiting test subjects.
What?
More experiments are needed if we need to discover the limits of Umamusume potential, so don't hesitate to join us. Please contact my trainer with any inquiries. She can be reached 24 hours a day, 7 days a week at...
Before I could say anything more, she could say anything more, I hurriedly escort her out of the venue. Oh! But just like she said, the Triple Crown was only the beginning. Our days pressing forward are far from over.
And with that, we finally have completed that cutscene. And it is finally time. Let her finish? People would be signing up desperately. Oh, it's a science thing? Yeah, no wonder I didn't understand it or never seen it. Dumbest person on the life in regards to science or verifiable proof. I think I genuinely could have a go for that role. Hello, Karen, calm down. Yes, hello, Karen, it's good to see you too. I'm already her guinea pig. Justified. I can't blame you. I couldn't blame you at all. Oh, wait! We get to do a different kind of gambling. Yes, thank you. I forget your name. We get a new kind of gambling. This kind of gambling. We have a bingo card. Money! Bingo! Yes! Oh wait, no, that was it. Well, that's all the gambling done.
Spin the wheel.
Thanks, Tail.
モデルと
Hello.
どっちもやるよ
Hello, Gold City, right? That is your name? You're one of my favorites. Why have I forgotten your name?
諦めたくない
You're literally one of my favorites. How did I forget your name for a moment? Hello, City.
Now.
Who else do we have? Suzuka is still over there. There's L and there's Smart Falcon. Falcon, rather. Okay. On that note,
昨日雪乃に服を教えてほしい
hang on. No, I'll let her finish as well.
好きな服着たらいいのにね何着ても似合いそうだし
Amazing. Okay. On that front, I close the game. And I go over here and I pop that on and we go over here. Oh! I'm so sorry that this went on for as long as it did. I genuinely did not realize how long this was. I'm now starting to realize, I think where I went wrong was, I realized my first two streams, I didn't actually complete the careers because I wasn't, well, frankly, I was not, like, knowledgeable enough about the game and, bad because, you know, starting out, it's natural to not know how on earth to do anything, but, I'm realizing the reason that those streams were so much shorter was because I could actually just stop the story because I just lost. I just lost the races, so that was it. But now that I actually know how to play the game and everything, it means that it takes so much longer because I actually have to complete the story. I actually have the capacity to do that, so, awesome stream, I already missed Tachyon. I missed Tachyon already. I'll probably be staring at her more after stream because, good lord, that was very fun. Thank you. I hope that it was an alright introduction to Uma. This was so much fun. I'm so grateful. Thank you, Kelly. I need to watch the show and play this game, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. I know, like, you were very... I think once upon a time you were quite adamant about not. I understand. And obviously, again, no pressure. But unfortunately, the thing is, it is just a good time. Like, again, when so many people, like, post about it, they're really, like, focusing more on, like, stats and all that sort of thing, and, like, the more, you know, gotcha elements of it. But, like, in reality, the stories are so incredibly well written, the characters are incredibly captivating, it is just such a good time. I would like to watch more, we'll try and make more. No, we'll try and make more. Goodness, I think I did have a plan for a next Thomas stream though, didn't I? Oh no, this was that plan. Because next stream will be Wonders of Sodor. Oh, that's the other thing I meant to mention, I haven't already. By the time we do that next stream, I think for most people I'll be streaming on Friday? That'll be my Saturday, so that'll be everyone else's Friday. We'll do one more Wonders of Sodor stream before I return to the uni mines. And by that point, we'll actually have the Dovetail Direct, so, you know, we'll have a fair bit to talk about. You've gotten so much better at the game, I gotta take notes when we play again. No, like, genuinely, I won't pretend I know what I'm doing, but, like, again, it's just a matter of, like, you get a bit more familiar with the terms, like, you kind of realize what you're supposed to be looking out for, like, you know, you gotta look out for, like, oh, well, what position do they like to run in? Like, again, like, Tachyon is a pace chaser, meaning that she's slightly behind the lead, so therefore, you know, you need to look out for her power because she needs to actually have the power to overtake, you know, everyone in front of her. It's just, you just get in the flow of it, as silly as that is to say. I found out about Manhattan Cafe, so I think this was a fun stream. Cafe is such a delight. She is always so good. She does very largely have a ghost motif, which we do see, we saw a little bit during the stream, but she is just so wonderful. I would like to stream her career at some point. She seems delightful. I've not actually played through it myself. I don't know if I was against it, I was just confused. No, this is fair, because on paper, it does just sound so incredibly goofy. Like, it's literally taking the history of real-life horses and just making them anime girls. And that's the thing, on paper, you hear it and you just think, well, that's dumb. Like, it sounds so goofy, like it wouldn't really work. But, like, once you actually kind of see what it's like, you realize, like, just how much they really poured into, like, making sure that, like, whilst it still reflects the histories, first and foremost, like, they still have, while it still reflects the history, first and foremost, they're very captivating characters that still very much reflect those horses. It's so good. Tachyon does have a Nendo, and it's so cute. I know the extra faces she has are so good. But also no pressure. She is delightful, though. Genuinely, though, this was one of your best streams. I had a wonderful time. It was an amazing game. No, I'm really glad. Like, again, thank you so much, everyone. I was worried. when we started because, again, I won't lie. Like, I couldn't help being quite worried about, would people actually come to the stream, because my Crash Out Crew stream with my friends, which far more important that I got to spend time with my friends and have a great time, but that was quite quiet on the chat front, which is perfectly reasonable. So, it's just a little bit daunting doing non-Thomas streams now, but no, like, genuinely this did help me kind of realize, like, no, I think we can still do it, and still, like, people will be there. That does mean a lot. Maybe next next non-Thomas stream, I don't know. Maybe it'll be Dweller's Empty Path or something. Or we can make ring races happen. We'll see. You should stream what you like, I think, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Oh, absolutely. No, that is, like, the number one thing, obviously, and I do have fun. But, I think the thing is, like, I mean, you can see it right now. I am just such a chatty person, and that is largely what my streams is about, and I think, a large part of that is also influenced... What the hell? Hang on, I was so confused by the music for a moment. We got 2 Animal Crossing New Leaf tracks in a row on shuffle. The first one was Campground Day. The second one was the same track, but it's the rain variant. There are nearly 500 tracks in this playlist. How on earth did that happen? That is shocking. Oh my goodness. How? I get the feeling as someone who usually has quiet chats. No, it's alright. Genuinely, Jordan, you're, like, even so, you do a great job. It's always so fun to be there during your streams. You're doing great. You should stream. You should have fun. Ring Racer, yes. No, Ring Races. We'll try and make it happen. Because I would love to do that. I think that would be a super fun stream. And, if it also gets people to be interested in ring races as well, people who might not know, that would be super fun. You're always fun to listen to? I hope so, because good lord, I'm rambling hard right now. It started raining while you were listening to the song. It's like the most beautiful, clear day down here that I have seen in a good long while. Like, it is so sunny out there. Life is beautiful. I try, and you do a great job, Jordan. We love what you do. We love what you do, and I would love to see you also play Uma. We'll make the collab stream happen. I don't know how exactly it would work, but at the very least, I would love to, like, be there when you play Uma or something. That would be super fun. Okay. Let's actually wrap it up, shall we? Because we are about to hit the 6 hour and 15 mark. So that's probably a good time to wrap it up. Thank you again, everyone who came. That meant so much, like, genuinely. I hope that people had fun. My throat doesn't feel entirely dead. I won't pretend that, I won't pretend it's feeling amazing right now, but no, it's doing better. It's doing better. Yes, doing it the way that you and Misty did it for Liquor Island is a good idea. Yes, Jordan, that sounds good. That sounds like the perfect outcome. We'll do that. We'll do that. Like, whenever you're up for it, give me a shout and we'll try and make that happen. Though I suppose that would probably have to be on a weekend on my end, Buzz. So we'll keep that in mind, but it's not that big of a deal. We'll figure it out. It'll be super fun. Thank you for having us here around. It was lovely to see you. It was lovely to see you too as well. I hope that things have been going well for you, Bo. Thank you so much. Okay. No, I'll actually take my lead now. Thank you so much for being here. I need to figure out how to set up collab visuals. Oh, that'd be fun. I mean, did you use the... You really need to get a PNG too? Oh, right, yes. No, it'll be fun, Jordan. Like, no pressure. We will figure out how to do all that. It'll be a great time. And your PNG tuber will look great when that time comes around. It'll be so fun. Thank you, Bon Bon. I hope you rest up. I hope you look after yourself. You sound like you need it. Do I have like nothing for collabs? No, that's entirely fair. I think as long as you have the other person there, it's fine. I use the Discord call overlay and pray. No, it's a good idea. I think that definitely works. I think that absolutely works. Like, it's simple, but it gets the job done. It communicates a lot. I'm always tired permanently. I know. Still, do your best. Do your best to rest up. Look after yourself. You deserve it. You're wonderful. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. I am now going to actually try eat the rest of my lunch, or, well, maybe not. I'm not hungry anymore. But I will see you all on what is my Saturday, but your Friday. And we'll do more Wonders of Sodor, because, God, I am just not enough of a train nerd. I will see you all around. You'll look after yourselves. Thank you so much for coming. Agnes Tachyon is great. I'll be there if I can. No pressure, no pressure. Later, skater, don't be a hater. I'll do my best, Jordan. Salutes. I will do my best. Good night, everyone. We'll be there. That means so much. Wow, you all have a good night. I'll see you all. Good night, good night. Agnes Tachyon is great. She is such a delight. I'll see you all. Bye, 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 bye. Goodbye. You have a night. Goodbye.